Hey, good morning, everybody. Let us know if you can hear us and see us okay.
Happy BizBaz at home, everybody. Is our tech okay today? Because it's been quite a morning. So let us know. Awesome. Okay, well that makes me happy because my nice camera died and no longer works as of this morning. So I apologize for my less than stellar quality and setup today. I'm just using my crappy little webcam. Hello, Sailor Moon Turtle. I love your username. I'm picturing literally a turtle dressed as Sailor Moon. Hey, Spicy Berry. I see all of our regulars here. Hey, Belksar. Oh, thank you so much. It's not a bad webcam. It's just not as nice as my usual setup. Like, I can't zoom in, so you're going to see the door from our studio, and it's just a lot of little things. Hey, yo, mate. Hey, hey, Zach. Oh, thanks, Marissasaurus. That's one of our vendors today, everybody. I believe that's Packaged Happiness, if I'm not mistaken. Everyone say hello. I see a couple of our vendors here already. I see KTC Artwork, Atlas Nerdery, Cross Teacups. Oh, Cosmic Macchiato is here too. Hello, hello. I always love when our artists can hang out with us for the day. It's so funny. We invested in a second monitor for me. So for anyone that comes to our streams all the time, you know that I've been wanting to be like one of the girlies for probably a year.
One of the girlies.
One of the TikTok girlies who has like an aesthetic setup. And I finally got it. And then this morning my camera dies. So that's going to be a little bit of an investment to replace. But it's okay. It's Pride Month. We're excited. It's I think this is our 3-year anniversary of BizBaz at Home.
Ooh,
we
dang,
forgot,
yeah.
so we're not doing anything special. I literally just remembered that. We started it in June.
I didn't even realize.
2020.
That's so funny.
So here we are, though, 3 years strong. Welcome to all of our new BizBaz at Home attendees, and hello to all of our regulars. I know, right, Marissasaurus? That's just like the karma of the universe. Yes, very cool to be on our 3rd year of doing this. It's such a new thing still, so all of you supporting us throughout the years so far has been amazing. BizBaz at Home is like one of our biggest parts of our biz now. So many bizes in that sentence. Probably should have just said business, but I am tired, so I'm doing my best, and I'm sorry if I'm coming off groggy or anything. Yes, happy 3 years to us. I can't believe it's been that long. It feels like we just started this a second ago. A big part of our business, yes. All right, so for anyone who's new this month, I see a lot of first-time chatters here. This is BizBaz at Home. My name is Jules, and this is my husband / co-owner of BizBaz, Steven. And we are BizBaz Club. So BizBaz at Home is our virtual convention. We also host in-person events in Southern California at our boba shop, which is our retail shop. We also have boba. We also host some other virtual events and streams throughout the month. And we also do lots of events at our boba shop. So outside of our big art market, we do like emo karaoke. We actually have a collab with Marvel on Tuesday at our boba shop for Marvel trivia, if anybody is in SoCal. I still can't believe that's coming out of my mouth. But yeah, we have a collab with Marvel, like the official Marvel, for a Nick Fury themed trivia on Tuesday. We also are a consignment shop, so we're a one-stop shop for flair. We have about 160-something artists in the store from around the world, and we make our own original art. So you'll see all of our characters represented right now in Steven's background. I've got my my Bright Bat blanket as my background because last-second decision. And I think that's everything with BizBaz. But the main core structure of our business in words of the chat, is we really strive to foster a safe and inclusive space for folks. We are POC and queer owned. So for many different reasons, Stephen and I have experienced ostracization, bullying, and other negative things throughout our life. So that's never fun. And I've always wanted to, have a safe space for people, whether you make art, you like to just consume art, buy art, you're dabbling in art, wherever you are. BizBaz is like a fun, happy place for you where you don't have to worry about big old meanies. Oh yeah, the second monitor is so much easier, by the way, to read the chat.
Yeah, I'm sure it's amazing.
I've been using my laptop like at a 90-degree angle for the past 3 years, so when I have to catch up on the chat, I have to fully turn away from the screen and read it. So I feel like a wealthy person having 2 screens. If anyone has any questions about how this works, feel free to let us know in the chat. You want to make sure you're in our Discord. That's the main thing for attending. You just watch on Twitch and like interact there, and then Discord has everything else you need for today. Oh, thanks, Atlas. Yeah, I haven't done my space buns in a while, I realized this morning. So I was like, I think they should make an appearance. Oh, that's okay, Spooky Birdie. If it goes well, I think they're going to want to do one monthly nerdy night with us at our boba shop. I think you're talking about Marvel, if I'm not mistaken. So we're really hoping it goes well. I have no idea what to expect. It's not like Marvel is promoting the event at all. Which, Marvel, what the hell? I'm just kidding. Their 12 million follower account, or what is it, 50 million? I don't know, but they have better things to do. But it's just on us to promote it, so I really hope people turn up, because it's really cool that we're collabing with them. I guess I'll do a little plug about this since I'm already talking about it, but if you are in Southern California, specifically San Diego, this Tuesday, we have a Nick Fury / Marvel trivia night, where we have prizes for the winners of the trivia rounds, and there's a Marvel cosplay contest where the winner will get a signed Nick Fury Funko Pop. Is it redundant to say Funko Pop now? Do you just say Funko? I don't know. But you get a signed Nick Fury figure from Funko. And of course, it's just nerdy night at Boba every Tuesday, so we'll have tabletop games out, video games. We have SoCal Comics vending, so if you like comics and collectibles, they'll be there. And I think that's everything. Oh, and every attendee gets a Nick Fury poster to take home. Assuming they come in on time. I just read the fine print on this email, by the way, yesterday, and it says, assuming they come in on time. And I'm like, Disney Plus and Marvel, this thing comes out on Wednesday, right? The 21st? Why wouldn't you have the posters already? But okay. I'm going to be optimistic, though, and I think they'll have the posters. Oh, I love that analogy, Belksar. My buns remind you of Luna in her human incarnation. Okay, I thought I was being a boomer saying Funko Pop. Thank you. Wait, Cosmic Macchiato, you'll be in San Diego on Tuesday? Like, for real? Aren't you in Colorado? So, like, why? That's so exciting. Across teacups. Well, hopefully, on another note, I guess we're just doing plugs right now since it makes sense. But, we just opened up an interest queue for BizBassitors, so I guess I'll mention that here now. I only posted in our artist group that we help mod, but we are going to start offering opportunities for, I would think just artists would want this, but we'll open it publicly, but we're going to call the program BizBassitors. And essentially, if you want to host a BizBaz, we'll still do 99% of the work, but we need people around the country to actually show up and be a face for BizBaz on the day of. So you'll get a cut of the vendor fees, you can get a free booth, and we opened an interest check for that. We have about 27 people that are seriously interested in doing that, so we think in the next 6 months we'll be having BizBazes in several states across the country, which is absolutely insane to think about. So the only reason I'm bringing that up right now is because Cross Teacup said I wish I could go across the country, and maybe we can start doing things, you know, outside of San Diego soon. Oh, your favorite's Black Widow. I like Black Widow too. Spooky Birdie wants one of the posters and the image Steven made on the poster. We can probably do some sort of freebie for Patreons with that image, if that sounds okay, Spooky Birdie. Oh, you're on vacation. I don't know what you're doing, but definitely try to stop by Boba if you're free. Oh, cross teacups, you totally should. I don't have anything formalized yet. I need to make like a formal application and like infographics, but that's essentially what it is. It's very, very minimal work. I promise we're hiring rental companies to do the table and chair setups. We'll do all the coordination on the back end. You're basically there to escalate stuff to me on the day of if something like serious happens, and to answer simple questions like, hey, where's my table? Like, where do I set up? Oh yeah, Cosmic Macchiato, I have you on the list. I'm excited. Ooh, a poster in the next raffle basket. If I get an extra one, I totally will. Insert a heavy breathing gift. Are you referring to the Patreon exclusive? Yeah, we always try to add stuff to Patreon, so. KTC artwork, everybody's coming to San Diego? Oh my god, please come by and say hi. Oh my god, a late honeymoon in Carlsbad? That sounds wonderful.
That sounds really
nice. Yeah,
you'll
be I don't know how familiar you are with San Diego, so shut me up if I'm mansplaining to you, but Carlsbad is like 45 minutes away from where we're at. Just to give you an idea, we're like further south than Carlsbad. Did I say that direction correct, Steven?
I think so. I actually don't know that area that well.
We're further south than Carlsbad, is
Yeah.
what I'm saying. That's right, right? Okay.
Yes. Yeah, Carlsbad's like in between here and Oceanside. Closer to Oceanside, though.
The Gray Plastic, someone said, can it be international? And I think you're talking about the BizBassiter thing, and the answer is yes, but there's a little more contingency if it's international. I might have to pay the person more, because outside of like Canada, where we have a lot of connections, I would say, with vendors, I have like no connections with artists besides maybe one or two per country internationally. So I think we would need way more help actually booking artists for anything beyond the USA and Canada. But that doesn't mean we can't do it. We had someone ask about Puerto Rico. No, not Puerto Rico. On that thread we had, someone asked about like a country. And I was like, if you have artist connections, then yes, well, we can have one. But anyway, I'm really excited. Oh, DS Sack went to emo night there in Carlsbad. That's so cool. Atlas Nerdery, I can't wait for the day you're on this side of the country. All right, so I think we're going to start with a giveaway. We always start with the... Oh, wait, I'm like so frazzled this morning because my camera died. I'm sorry. We didn't even talk about like the pin and stuff that we do every month. Let me get it. Steven, do you want to talk about it while I get it?
Yes, for our charity raffle basket.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, so for this month's pin, I'm sure a lot of you have already seen, but Jules is going to show it off here, but we have our GOOOOOO. So for all of you MHA fans, this one was for you. We also have all MHA themes character pins for both this month and next month as well too, so keep an eye out for those. But today is going to be the last day that you're going to be able to get the GOOOOOO pin, so if you have not gotten that yet, you can just go to bizbazclub.com and it should be right there on the front page. And then we also have for our event next week, which is BizBaz at New Motion. It's our in-person event, but you can still get the pins virtually as well too. But we have our, what are we calling it?
GOOOOOO.
No, I'm talking
Baku
about
Tux.
Baku Tux, yeah. Or was it Tuxago? But either one.
Tuxugo.
Yeah. So yes, you can see our, and sorry, yeah, because, oh, there you go. That's nice and clear. So yes, this is our Deku and Deku and Bakugo, yeah, pins here for this month, and then next month, I think I already posted them in the Discord for the pin catalog. But if you go to the pin catalog, you can see our ones for next month as well too. But we have a Todoroki version of Night Night, which is Nidoroki, and then we have Uraraka as well too, aka Uravity. Which is going to be Doki. So what did I think we called it Uradoki, but yes, so really excited for those as well too. Jules and I love MHA, so it was fun to get to design pins around that as well too. But yeah, don't miss out on the whole set. You can get all 4 of them as early. I think you can already buy the pins for next month too. Oh, not yet. So keep an eye out for the ones coming out next month, but you can at least get the Tuxugo and the Deku Baz today.
Posting it. I need to figure this out.
Sorry. Yes. Can you hear me now?
Wait. Yeah, what did you do?
I don't know. It was like...
Well, what did you just do to fix it?
It was muted. Like, I have no idea why, because I don't even have that button in front of me. But anyways, yes.
I hate today.
Anyways, we have the yes, so you can get Deku Baz and Tuxugo today, and then keep an eye out, because I think starting next week or the week after, you'll be able to get the other 2 pins of the set as well too. So once again, I don't know if I was muted for it, but yes, you can get the Uradoki or Dokuravity, and then also the Nidoroki pins as well too. If you want to see what those look like, you can just head over to the information section of our Discord, and I'll post the link here just in case anyone's not in there. Just head on over to the catalog channel, and then you can see those 2 pins as well too. But yeah, it's been fun. This year we've been focusing a lot on doing like full sets of all of our characters in one theme, and that's it's been really fun for me. I hope you all enjoy them too. But yes, I have no idea what we're going to be doing for August and September, so I'm trying to think of a theme for those ones as well.
Okay, sorry, I'm getting a bunch of questions privately. So we're going to give away a Deku Baz right now. And for anybody new this month, we have 2 different kinds of giveaways for BizBaz at Home. One is if you got your ticket or are a Patreon member. Patreon members have a permanent ticket to BizBaz at Home. Or if you got your free or pin reward ticket to attend BizBaz at Home. We will put, if you get it by midnight the day before, we put all of your Discord names into a little raffle wheel. And then we pick somebody throughout the day for all these different prizes. For people that didn't get the memo about how tickets work, or if you just found out about us today, we also have giveaways for you in the chat. So we try to cover all of our bases. We know this is still a little confusing with like virtual events, which sounds so crazy to say since it's our 3-year anniversary, but that's basically, I would say, when virtual events started. So that is not very long in the grand scheme of the universe. So we have 2 different types of giveaways throughout the day today. This one is going to be for anyone that got their ticket as of yesterday, or if you're a Patreon member. And we're going to give away a Deku Baz pin set. So let me just answer a question really quick. I'm sorry, it's a little urgent. And then we'll do that.
Sorry, 1 second, everybody. There we go.
What happened?
Nothing.
Oh.
Sorry, everybody. It's been stressful morning this morning.
You said sorry, so I thought something happened. Taco Bell theme, can you please sponsor us? Please. Please. We're gonna ask every stream. We're loyal members. Alright, so I'm gonna pull up my little wheel thingy, and we're gonna do our first giveaway. Are you ready for me to share my screen?
Yep.
And if you did not put your Discord name in the tickets thing, by the way, then you're not entered into this either. We only do it by Discord name just for like privacy purposes. Patreon members, it's your first name and last initial, because some of you don't have your Discord name on there. But for the general public, we do it by Discord name. Today is Groggy Gay Day. That's totally my mood for sure. I would love to get that trending. Oh my god, Raikai! Raikai won Decubez. Raikai is one of our, I want to almost say resident cosplay contest and entry people. That sounded so clunky, but she enters all of our cosplay contests probably for the past like year, maybe 2 years. So congrats, Raikai. And we try to keep it fair. If you're someone that gets like 100 $0 tickets, we do only give you 1 entry per BizBaz at Home, just in case you weren't aware. And then you'll see I removed Raikai from the wheel, so you can only have the same amount of chances of winning, if that makes sense. But yeah, I love when I recognize a name on the wheel. So Raikai usually rewatches all of these, so congrats, Raikai! And then, did you write that down, love, or do you need me to?
I wrote it down.
Look at my vein. I feel like you can never see this, and it's so prominent in the lighting with this webcam today, and I keep looking at it. So I'm sorry if my vein is distracting to anybody on my eye, even though I just drew attention to it. Okay, so Spinny Boy. That's what we need to call the wheel from now on. Oh, Cross Teacups can't see it. Thank you. And if you're lying to me, keep lying, because it makes me feel better. Oh my god, everyone is so nice. They're like, we can't even see it. Okay, so let's talk about the raffle basket. So this is how, by the way, this whole month has been this way. I feel like today's BizBaz at Home is a great representation of the past 4 weeks. Or 5 weeks. We took a trip to visit Brightbat for the first time over in Iowa about a month ago, which was great and super fun. But, you know, that was about 5 days, I think, 5 or 6 days. And then, like 2 weeks later, I had to fly to Dallas for DreamHack, which is like a gig I picked up that I'm absolutely loving, but it's throwing a huge wrench in our very time-sensitive schedule right now. So the reason I'm bringing all this up is because I didn't even pick a charity until literally this morning, because I was like, oh my god, I never picked a charity for the charity raffle. So I'm very glad that our schedule's clearing up. We have no big trips coming up for at least like 5 months, so I'm feeling like calm-ish again. So, the charity, I actually have to pull it up because I like don't, I know it's a black and queer charity because it's Pride and it's also Juneteenth tomorrow, so I thought it'd be good to do a mix if possible, for helping out a charity.
Wait, you chose a charity? Because I chose a charity.
Oh, you never sent me the info, so I didn't see it.
Yeah, I just put it in this morning.
Oh.
It's there.
I chose a charity.
Okay, well, we can do either one. Just let me...
Oh, I made a graphic is the only reason I think we should do mine, because it's in the Discord.
Okay, I don't see it here in the outline.
Wait, where did my thing go? Oh, there it is. Wait, no, that's wrong. That's BizBaz at New Motion, sorry. I thought I just lost my mind. I was like, I remember making this morning. Charity Showdown. We'll do Steven's pick for next month. Alright, so we chose, or I should say I chose, the Black Trans Femmes in the Arts. So the BTFA Collective. And their mission is to create spaces for the production and preservation of Black trans art and culture by building community with Black trans femme artists and providing them with the resources and support necessary to thrive. Tickets are $1 each. If you're buying more than one entry, please send a one lump sum versus individual transactions. So if you want 20 entries, send $20. You can Venmo or PayPal for this. PayPal is friends and family. Or just Venmo the address that Steven's going to put in the Twitch chat. This is also available in the raffle section of our Discord if you need the info throughout the day. And then let me show off some stuff that is in the raffle basket this month. So, I don't have it in a basket again. It's 2 months in a row. I'm sorry, but I have it all like around my desk. So let's see. I've got some Kawaii Unlimited BizBaz stickers in here from last month. She sent me her extras and said I can use them for whatever. So this was her exclusive sticker from BizBaz at Home, and it's so freaking cute. I have it on my water bottle right now. I've got a Lavender Menace sticker from Parsievale, very large sticker. Along with some other stickers from Parsievale. There's like 10. I'll just show these 2 for now, though. Another sticker, a little Black Lady Pez sticker. Super cute. Yeah, the camera's pretty clear, actually, when I'm showing stuff off. And then the last thing I'll show for now is this sticker pack. I think it's from Packaged Happiness. I could be wrong. But they're these cute stickers. I also have a plushie that's in our car that'll be in this. It's from Cute Pastry. Oh, there's also a little milk boba candy. So if you have any questions, let us know. I'm so sorry for the chaos of this BizBaz at Home. And I appreciate all of y'all's patience. Oh, they're not yours. I don't know whose these are. They're from one of our artists, though, from this month. I know Packaged Happiness sent me something. I have it somewhere on my desk. Ah! Dropping stuff. Oh, I would love that Cosmic Macchiato. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, there's only, I think, 3 main requirements to vend for BizBaz at Home, but then there's a couple optional ones. And the donating product for our basket and giveaways is honestly one of the most helpful things because we don't have a ton. We have BizBaz stuff, but most of our regulars have all of our BizBaz stuff. So it's always super nice if artists are able to donate anything. It can be stickers, you know, whatever is easiest for you. There's been some months we've had like a $500 raffle basket because all the artists are able to send stuff, but I try not to push it because you're already, you know, paying a vendor fee and promoting and stuff, so. Gray plastic someone, that would be amazing. We're always accepting donations, whether you're vending or just like in our community, so you can always send it to our boba shop and we'll use it for like the next raffle basket. Oh, that's okay, Cross Teacups. I also don't mean that in a pressuring way at all. I'm just saying I don't bring it up a lot with the vendor chat when we kick off the event because I don't want anyone to feel like they have to send stuff. Because y'all are busy and you already do so much with vending. Alright, I think we're past all the clunkiness. I'm feeling better 30 minutes into this. I don't know about Steven yet, but we're gonna start the last part of the opening ceremony, which is the artist showcase. So I am super excited, by the way. We're gonna do this a little differently than usual. BizBaz we're gonna showcase last because we have one of the coolest and probably one of the best promos ever. I am not trying to sound salesy, but we were very blessed and honored to be given literally all of the remaining stock from the Pink Samurai, aka Becky Helms, who now has closed her business forever. She did it for almost 20 years, which is absolutely incredible, and she had a bunch of stuff that she wanted to offload, and we volunteered. So we have all of our Gacha and Lucky Bag stuff today is unreleased and unavailable Pink Samurai stuff. It is really, really cool. I don't know if we'll ever be able to do something like this again. It feels super special that she trusted us to do this and offer this promotion and stuff. So I'm super stoked. We'll talk more about that at the end of the artist showcase, but I just am super, super excited and hope that if you're able to spend money today that you consider that because it's gonna be super fun, and I know y'all love like exclusive items, so this is one of the most exclusive things I would say you could get with like a gacha game because you literally can't get these things anywhere at this point. Steven has given up.
Let me know when you're gonna share your screen. I'll be
Oh,
right
I'll
back.
do it right now. My it's my whole screen, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so I always like to give a little walkthrough of our Discord before doing the artist showcase since I'm sharing my whole screen. Because I know that our Discord has a lot of stuff. It's ever growing because we have so much going on. But I promise once you know the basic skeleton of our Discord, it's pretty easy to navigate. So, if you get overwhelmed by notifications, I highly recommend automatically right-clicking our Discord and any Discord and muting it all. Mute everything, and then you won't get crazy amounts of pings. Our Discord is then broken up into the main info section, Patreon, which I'm going to collapse since you can't see that. We have our events next and our retail shop, and then our community section. So anything that doesn't apply to you, like if you're not in San Diego, feel free to just collapse our in-person events right off the bat. Today's BizBaz at Home, that's usually the first event that we have up there. Oh, I don't even know what I'm talking about. Spooky Birdie just said since we have over 1,500 members, we actually won't get notifications unless we're an admin/mod and don't have channels muted. That's cool. And then Cosmic Macchiato said Discord has a new feature where you can follow channels, so you'll only get notifications from the channels you follow, which is pretty cool too. Yeah, we use the @everyone once or twice a week just for like major things. Like this week I used it I think twice to tell you about the contest because it's super time sensitive. And also obviously to welcome you to BizBaz at Home. And that's really it. As you buy stuff today, feel free to share your purchases in the Share Your Purchases channel. We absolutely love seeing your hauls, especially the other artists today, so don't be shy. And then our community chat is definitely the most busy part of our Discord, so if you're looking to make new friends and share your interests, please come join our Discord. It's fun. All right, so BizBaz at Home. We have our ticks, info, and agenda channel. So this is our agenda for today. Right now, we're in the opening ceremony. We're going to finish that up with the artist showcase shortly. Then we're going to move into our cosplay and pet costume contest with a special guest. We have our live art panel with Cosmic Macchiato after that, a coloring contest showcase, Gacha game. So this is when we'll do the major chunk of the Pink Samurai stuff that I talked about. Then we have the Meet the Artist panel. We have JackBox TKO after that. Another art panel with Atlas Nerdery. A surprise idol performance by Aquarius. This literally happened like 2 to 3 days ago. I'm very excited. I hope they enjoy this format and keep coming back because I think it's such a cool addition for BizBaz. I think it's only one song. It's going to be 5 minutes, so I thought it'd be nice to put it at the very end towards the closing ceremony. And then it's over for this month. Before you can blink, this long stream will be done. This channel doesn't matter right now, but for the contests, this is where all the rules are every single month. So if you like routine, you're going to love BizBaz because I set things up super consistently all the time. We have our exhibitor hall. This is when, this is how you'll shop today, and I'll go through that in a minute. Contest voting is where we will, you guessed it, vote for our contest entries after each contest. If you want to know about our live entertainment today, check out this channel for the times and stuff. If you missed anything for the giveaways or raffle basket, you can check that out here. And then if you're not a featured exhibitor that paid to vend today, we do have a free Artist Alley channel where you can use this format if you have a deal going on today. Feel free to link your shop. And that's it. Oh, Spooky Birdie, I'm so excited. You can give it to us right now. We have the queue ready. We'll add you to it. You'll be the first one. Oh, thank you, Cosmic Macchiato. I do try to be very organized, because I know that there's so many things happening. All right, so as you're navigating our different event sections of our Discord, if you're confused, like how to differentiate the different months, always look for this little breakup banner that says, "Thanks for coming to whatever event. See you again next month." So when you go to the exhibitor hall, you'll know you're at the top when you see this and the artist lineup flyer. Love, did you see Spooky Birdie's order number? If you don't mind adding it.
Will do.
So first up is a returning artist and one of our mods, Atlas Nerdery. They're going to give you a free mystery sticker pack with sticker 5-pack, I should say, with orders over $15 today. There's no code necessary for this one, so let's check out their website. Oh, whoops. There we go. First of all, I love the banner that they implemented onto their website. This is definitely not mandatory for artists to do, but it's always very helpful when artists can change their website like this with getting the word out and letting people know that you're vending today. A free convention? I can use ticket money on the Artist Alley. And then BizBaz says, and it's online, I can wear my pajamas. That's so cute. And then it looks like Atlas's next event is the State Street Pride Market in Bristol, Virginia, if y'all are near the area. Yes, the shirt I am definitely showing off. I think I show it off every time they vend with us, but I just love this shirt. Oh yeah, Cross Teacups, go do that before we show your store. Got lots of stickers I see. Cute, cute. See some Pride buttons. Alright, so here's the shirt y'all already commented on. It's the Flaming Crit Fail t-shirt. It's a loose fit t-shirt. Super dope. And they've got this Phyllis the King Snake Lamia waterproof sticker. Or is it Lamia? I don't know. Super cute though. And then here's a bunch of stickers from this collection. We've got Tibby the Skeleton sticker. They also have emote packs, which I think y'all will want. A lot of you are virtual connoisseurs with, I think these are for Twitch. Maybe? Or are they for Discord? What are emotes? Are they Twitch?
I don't know. They can be for a lot of things, but these look like they're for Discord, maybe? Or they look like they could actually be for Twitch, too. You can use them for whatever, I'm sure. Like, these are screenshots from Discord.
And then look at all the different ones you can get. I think these are all from Atlas Nerdery. I love the rainbow knives. These are super cute. Oh my god, the dead one. Oh, Twitch and Discord. Okay. So you can get that. It's only $6. That's like so cheap, I feel like. So definitely check all these out. We have the frog emotes. I know y'all love frogs. We've got Howie the Husky Werewolf sticker. Lamia. I think I said that the first time. Thank you. Everyone please be like Atlas Nerdery if you hear me struggling to say a word and put the phonetic spelling in the chat. We've got Aster the Slime Girl sticker. What are these from, Atlas? Are they like from a fandom or are they OCs? Then we've got Quincy, the Follow Deer Centaur. I'm sorry for bringing up Spyro, but centaurs always remind me of Spyro from, I think it's the second one. There's like a centaur character. And then they have a ton of these pride buttons that are the different pride flags. Sorry, I said that's so weird. With AF. So here's trans AF, and then here's a bunch of them. Oh, dang, those are your OCs. That's so cool. And they even have a layer of Crackle Hollow laminate. That is super pretty. And here's Ace. This one's for me. And then here's that same character again, but as a button. Aw, Gray Plastic someone said an Omni one. I don't see that one very often. We love inclusivity. And they have all of their OCs as the buttons too. Like this one. Oh, I love this one. I like the kind of tie-dye background you did. Oh, you're bi and Omni. Super cool. So check out Atlas today. I always like showing their Instagram too really quick. Let me see. They did a hell of a job promoting BizBaz at home, so thank you so much. Oh, I see a BizBaz lanyard here. I can't believe you wore that to a festival. That's so awesome. Or a market, I should say. That makes me so happy to see. And then if you shop with Atlas today, you are going to get a free mystery sticker 5-pack with any order over $15. That is such a good deal. And there's no code needed.
You muted your mic, I think.
Atlas also added, if you have any requests for new monsters, they're in the process of designing more. So let them know what you want. And then I always like to say a lot throughout the day because I know times are tough for a lot of us and money's tight. If you are just here to hang out today, make sure to share our stream and follow all of these artists. That doesn't take too much of your time and means just as much to us as a purchase. So make sure to take a second if you're here right now listening to that to share the stream and follow all of our wonderful artists that are vending today. Next up on the lineup is Berry Full. They're giving you free shipping with $25 or more orders, and there is no code necessary. So let's check out their website. They got lots of tumblers. Super cool. I see things that y'all love. Lots of animes. Gudetama! Oh my god. Gudetama! I said that so weird. Sorry. My brain is like barely functioning today. They got some body mist. They have like a little bit of everything here. Kawaii skincare. So they have this foaming body scrub. You can pick pink pomelo, watermelon kiwi, or eucalyptus. And these are vegan and cruelty-free, which we love. Yes, exactly, Atlas. Atlas said you don't need money to support us. Likes, comments, shares, and follows all help boost our work. 100%. Berryful also has a ton of tumblers, which are really pretty, like this Pochi one. This is a handmade 20-ounce tumbler, and it comes with a stainless steel straw. They also have this Ghibli one. Oh, this is so cute. Look Look at the little doodles in the background. I'm obsessed. They also have glasses. I'm a glasses gal right now myself. I'm actually rocking, I haven't showed it yet, my Mochi Cafe glass, which is our resident maid cafe for our San Diego art market. It even has the bamboo lid like this one does. Hey, Xander. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming out of the shadows and saying hello. I know, me too. They're the new Tumblr for me. I used to be a Tumblr girl in many ways, but I'm talking about drinks right now. But I feel like I'm slowly moving over to cups now. Here's a Gudetama one with a frosted glass finish. I think there's probably a few different uses, but personally, I use them for drinks, yes. And then I wanted to show this mystery bundle because I know y'all love mystery bundles at BizBaz. They have this mystery one that comes with one random tumbler or glass, an art print, one random skincare product, and a random acrylic pin for $40. That's like such a good deal. And then they also have these travel body mists. We have Secret Garden, Sweetie, lots of different options here. Super nice. And again, vegan and cruelty free. We love that. Here is their Instagram if you want to check them out today. Thank you so much for promoting the event, Very Full. Oh, they also got their box. I didn't see this post. By the way, artists, I don't know if you noticed, but you got the BizBaz at Home and new motion pin for this month. I normally don't send both, but I know that it was a very last second delivery because I was in Dallas for DreamHack, so I felt bad that you didn't have as much time as usual to promote with the box. So you got both pins instead of just one. Super rad though, so check out Berryful today. You're going to get free shipping with $25 or more orders with no code needed. Now here's us, but I'm saving us for last because we have an insane amount of things going on and I want to make sure we highlight it correctly. Next up is Cosmic Macchiato, who is becoming one of our, I would say, resident vendors at this point. They're doing so much BizBaz stuff, I love it. Today they're going to be giving you 15% off your entire order, a free BizBaz Boba sticker with every order, and if you spend $15 or more, you're going to get a free Pride sticker pack. They're also one of our artists today that's offering a VIP deal for our Patreon members, so you can sign up for as little as $1 a month to access the better deal. But for the general public, the code is BizBazJune, so let's check out their shop. Oh my god, really, Atlas? That's so surprising. Ooh, we have some... Are these new? I feel like I haven't seen these. These, Pride, like, ghost stickers. I always have to show your Monster High stickers. Bum, 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 bum. Cosmic Macchiato said, so for the Pride Ghosts, they aren't like fully done, but all the flags are listed. That's good enough for me. So this is a new item. Super, super cute, these Pride Ghosties. I'm obsessed with these. The sunglasses they're wearing too. And I love your line work a lot too. So they have some Pride options here. They have trans, non-binary, intersex, gender queer, gender fluid. And it's only $3 a sticker. That's like so cheap. Very full. If you don't know what to do with stickers, you gotta get yourself a sticker book. They also have these fruit blossom memo pads. Cherry, oh gosh, they have a lot. Cherry, orange, peach, lemon, lime, grapefruit, red apple, green apple, pear. That's a lot of fruit. Me saying that in June is kind of funny. And then I always showcase these guys from Cosmic Macchiato. They're Monster High stickers. I was gonna, so fun story. I can't remember if I've shared this. I used to collect dolls. What if that was the whole story? I used to collect dolls, and when I moved to California, it was one of my many things I could not bring with me. So I lost I didn't have a big collection. I think I only had like 10. But they were Barbie dolls, and I really miss collecting dolls. I'm very picky about the kind of dolls I like, but I really like Monster High. So the other day, we got some really good news about BizBaz. So I got Steven like a magic book, like a magician book, a Magic the Gathering book, I should specify. And I saw some Monster High dolls, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna get myself my first doll as like an adult. And they were all so like ugly. Like all the outfits showcase their knees. I know this is like the most specific thing in the world, but like their knees have these really gross hinge thing on them so you can bend the leg. But they look so ugly. Like I don't know why that was okay to like approve with production. But it made it so I didn't buy any, and I felt like such an adult because I was like, oh, I guess I'm not gonna buy anything and be freaking responsible since I don't absolutely love any of the options. But I was very sad because I really wanted one. I know they're monsters, but like, are they all like the Frankenstein one? Okay, I'll give that one a pass because like she's literally stitched together. But the other ones that they all are sewn together, that's a weird storyline. I don't think that's true. So anyway, that's my fun tangent about Monster High. And I thought of Cosmic Macchiato when I saw Monster High dolls because now I just picture these drawings when I see Monster High. They also have some mystery packs. They actually only have one left of the Nintendo Pink mystery pack. Oh, so many options. Then they have this Last Chance Shiny Evolution button listing. You're the Monster High guy. You definitely are. That's a good screen name, too. Monster High guy. Another Last Chance, this Mermaid Princess print. Absolutely stunning. Got this Galactic Coffee sticker pack, which I feel like is so fitting for your artist name. Oh, the bands and... Hold on, let me look up the first gen Monster High doll since we're talking about it. I feel like this isn't the first gen one because it's literally available on Amazon. See, if they're wearing tights or something, I'm fine with the way they look, the weird knees. Like, look at the knee. I love where our stream is going this morning, but look at that atrocious knee. Like, I don't want my doll to have that knee. That's freaking weird. But look, this one's better. I know it's the same exact knee, but it almost looks like she's wearing tights because of her skin tone. Because she's like a purple vampire-y vibe. But I just hate it. Look at all of, like, oh my god. I'm trying to find you said like the Gen 1 didn't have that? I wonder if I should Google something else. Oh, their face sculpts are different too. Like, do people really need to bend their knee that much? Like, is that really a demand with the people buying it? Why is this one $150, by the way? Okay, I feel like I'm not going to find the Gen 1 ones, but if someone else can link one, let me know in the Discord or in the Twitch chat. I know you can pose them, but like I'd rather not have any options with posing if it meant a better knee. First generation Monster High doll original. Is that like a better search? Are these it? This looks like a website that I would make because I'm angry about the knees. See, some of these are okay. Like, she's wearing tights that almost cover it. The pants are fine. Oh, okay, anyway, let's move on. I've taken up too much of this artist spotlight talking about Monster High knees. Cosmic also has these love ticket stickers. Knees bent but no seams. Yes, I think that's what I'm looking for. Yes, I only had original Barbies in the collection I was talking about before moving out to California. And they all wore like dresses and stuff, so even if they had weird knees, you wouldn't see them. Cosmic also has this Pride is a Riot sticker pack. Freya said the OG Monster High dolls having articulation is what caused other competing doll lines at the time to add articulation as well. Do you mean, what does articulation mean? The knee thing? And then the last thing I'll show from Cosmic today are these jack-o'-lantern sticker packs. Super, super cute. Oh, so any limb that's like bendable. Okay. Or joint, I should say. I'm learning all sorts of things today. Alright, and then here is Cosmic Macchiato's Instagram. Definitely go check them out. Look how cute and aesthetic their page is. Also, look at this Doki Gem sticker they had for Doki Day this month. It's so freaking cute. Freya said, collected Monster High since day one, lol. So they have a lot going on today too, so definitely check them out. You get 15% off, a free BizBaz Boba sticker, so if you're a BizBaz collector, you're going to want to shop with them. And if you spend $15 or more, you get a free Pride sticker pack. And if that's not enough, if you sign up to become a Patreon member of ours, you're going to get a special VIP deal from them. Ooh, Cosmic also said I'm 2 followers away from 500. So we only need 2 people that are not following Cosmic in the chat to go follow them to break 500. Atlas said, when I was a kid, I had Barbies with weird soft skin and articulated joint bones, so they bent really easily with no visible joint mechanism, but the rubber-like skin material would bunch up weird. I 100% had some Barbie dolls like that, but I loved the way it felt. It was like silky and like matte. I liked it. Next up is Cross Teacups. They got 20% off today for you, and if you sign up to become our Patreon member today, you'll get 25% off, I believe is what the deal is. But for the general public, it's code BizBaz20, so let's check out their website. Ooh, they have a new sticker book that I haven't seen. I see some to-do lists and some stickers. All right, so here is a sticker book that says, "Here lies my sticker collection." So this is a 50-page B5 size sticker book. Super awesome. Ooh, Berryful. Berryful said that Cosmic has 501 now already. Thank you so much, everybody, for following them. They also have this Alphabet Mafia sticky notepad. Ooh, hey, Shadows Fairy. Oh, Cross Teacups might be able to tell you that too, Shadows Fairy. Shadows Fairy said, I have to go through and Google what candy is gluten-free from Cross Teacups. So if you have any recommendations, let us know. They also have this Alphabet Mafia agenda notepad here. They said, we all have an agenda, right? Well, now you can. Oh, I must have clicked this twice, sorry. They have this, you used up all my spoons, but I still have knives sticker. That is such a mood. Oh, I love Bratz dolls, yes. I used to have a pretty big Bratz collection. I totally lied about it just being Barbies because I forgot. You unlocked a memory. I want to say I had like 10 Bratz dolls, thanks to like friends and neighbors gifting me stuff. Also, oh my god, Steven's gonna be so mad I'm talking about this, but I recently played the Bratz Switch game, and it was absolutely incredible, and it was too fast. Obviously, it's a short game because it's for like children, but I had the best time playing it. Like, it's such a low stress game where nothing but you can't even die in the game. Like, you can't fail or anything. And it was just such a like low stress environment, which was so perfect for me. And it's so girly and like, you know, you gotta like blog and take selfies and get all the outfits and the makeup. I love it. They also have this normal is so fucking overrated sticker. I know, right? Greg feels like someone you had to rip their foot off to like change their shoe. That is pretty weird. Like, why? I guess they were trying to be different than like other dolls, but it seems like a bad different than a good. I don't know. Oh, they had a 3DS one. I think that was the original one because all the Reddit forums that I was reading about this game said it was like the second one. Yeah, dress-up games are so fun. I used to love like the Disney website and other Flash websites where you could like do manicures and like there was a Lizzie McGuire Disney game where you dressed up Miranda and Lizzie. There was also like a doll one, like a generic doll one. It wasn't like Bratz or Barbie or whatever. It was like you just dressed up a doll and they walked down a fashion runway. Different, but at what price? Yeah, it felt super aggressive ripping their foot off to give them a different shoe. We got this Polly Yam sticker. I saw a couple people talking about it in the chat. And then Cross Teacup said, when my partner Tony hears Polyam, he thinks Polly Yam. And I'm weird enough that I needed to make it a sticker. I love the sticker. I know, right, Shadows Fairy? The decorating and dressing up is like some of the funnest parts of games. Pan people or party people? With the pan flag. Cross Teacup said, Pan Pride, we're awesome, fun-loving, and sometimes that party is us alone with Netflix enjoying our own company. Hell yeah. I always show their queer crows. Such a pretty pin with all the different variants. What other Flash games did you all play a lot when Flash was not dead? Oh, it's definitely Tia's here. They are our cosplay special guest for this month. So everyone give them a nice warm welcome. They're going to be coming on pretty soon. And then they also have the Sleeping Fox enamel pin too in a couple different finishes. The pearlescent is absolutely stunning. So pretty. I don't know where it went. I feel like my computer's being so weird with your pictures. I'm sorry. Oh, here's a pearlescent one. Look at that gray, black, swirled pearl. That is so, so pretty. Ooh, point and click horror ones. I've actually never played one of those, but Steven and I started watching this TikToker who does that. Is it Molly? What's her name? You know the girl I'm talking about where like...
I know who you're talking about, but I don't remember their name.
Me either. She does like super weird, like very campy, I would say, point and click type adventures. She's pretty big too. If someone said her name, I think I would know it. Oh yeah, Neopets, top tier, baby. Cosmic Macchiato said, I used to play those games where you put in names to see how compatible they were, and you did it for ships. I'm so stupid. I thought you meant like boats for a second, and I was like, oh, like you wanted your boats to like go together. I don't know, but now I know what you meant after I said it out loud. Oh my god, the Disney Kim Possible taco game is such a memory unlocked, Spooky Birdie. I loved that one too. Atlas said they made a Flash dress-up game of their then persona on DeviantArt. That is so freaking cool. Ooh, old Nickelodeon Junior games? I don't think I've ever played a Nick Jr. game online. What were some of your favorites? Oh, the Kim Possible taco one is getting some popularity in the chat. Oh yeah, the Stitch sandwich one where you just kept stacking stuff on the sandwich. That was fun. I know, I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought boats right away. I don't think I played Cartoon Network games either. Maybe I did. I don't know. The Grimace game? I don't think so. But that does sound cool. I agree. Oh, they had an Oswald the Octopus cooking game. That sounds super cute and fun. Alright, so let's check out Cross Teacup's Instagram. Thank you for all your promo, Cross Teacups. I like never see anything on Instagram, which is why we have that group chat if you send it there. So I'm so sorry if I missed anybody's post. It's not on purpose. Instagram like doesn't tell me anything. Look how cute these are. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Oh my gosh, look at this beautiful picture. And here's Cross Teacups at their booth, if you want to see that really quick. We got I think we have a Z shape going on here. I've been hearing, like, I don't know what it is about the Z shape, but it has taken over TikTok by storm. I keep getting so many videos about artists raving about this Z shape. And don't get me wrong, it's very cool. It looks very easy to navigate and comfortable for attendees. But my God, I've gotten probably like 50 Z shape TikTok for yous, if that even makes sense. So anyway, check out Cross Teacups today, everybody. 20% off. Just use code BizBaz20 at checkout. Oh yeah, sorry, let me... Now, since you're asking, let me show it again. So, Cross Teacups is using this... I think this is a Z shape. Correct me if I'm wrong, Cross Teacups. But do you see how they have one 6-foot table here, then another one kind of going back, and then another table at the very back horizontally? I believe that's called a Z-shaped format, which is like super popular right now. It kind of looks more like an S, but I don't know. I thought it was called a Z-shape. Yeah, I really like the Z-shape because it shows off your items better, and then it allows attendees to like come into your tent versus keeping them like out in the sun or the rain or whatever weather. It's a little more inviting. All right, next up is a brand new artist to BizBaz. We have KT Chalk's artwork, and they have sticker and bundle deals for y'all today. I don't think we've ever had an artist do a deal in this specific way. I'm so sorry for burping. But there's no code necessary, and they just tell you the different deals here. So 3 for 10, 5 for 15, 10 for 30, etc. All right. Oh my gosh, look at this beautiful bookmark. I love bookmarks. I don't see them enough anymore. Oh, y'all are gonna congratulate me, whether you like it or not. I finished a book that I started a year and 2 months ago the other day. And I felt it's literally like a 300-page book. It's kind of embarrassing, but that's how busy I've been. But I finally finished it. And I can move on to my queue of I think I have 18 books right now in my queue. Look at this bookmark though. This is absolutely beautiful. I love the moon. I love the tassel. I love it all. I love the clouds and the sparkles. Only $5 too. You better snag that, everybody. They also have some Critical Role Bells Hells bookmarks. These are also super cute. I love when there's a tassel on a bookmark. It just makes me so happy. And KTC hand makes all of these bookmarks, by the way. I know, right, Atlas? It's I don't know. People keep trying to convince me to get an e-reader, and I love the convenience idea of it, but I just feel like I will never use it because I hate being on my screen too long. And I know you can get e-readers that aren't super bright and they look just like paper, but it just doesn't feel the same to me. And I know that's such a boomer thing to say, but I don't know if I can ever make the switch. But I said that about my physical planner too, and now I use a digital one, so I don't know. They also have these spooky stickers, so I see Mothman. I know y'all love Mothman. Got a pumpkin goat. Ooh, the Spooky Cats one is super cool. Lots of options. You can also get the full set for 22 bucks. Wait, Spooky Birdie, you run a secondhand bookshop? Why did I never know that? I love your advice though, because I don't like audiobooks. I get very overstimulated when there's a lot of talking going on and I can't see anything visually. So I don't think I'll ever be an audiobook girl. And I like some podcasts. I know that's not the same as reading, but I only can watch podcasts that have a video that go along with it. So basically a long YouTube video. And then I told you why I don't like ebooks. So I think I'm just going to have to be a physical book girly for the rest of my life. Look at these Corgi Pride flag buttons though, everybody. These are super cute. Oh, that totally makes sense, Cross Teacups. They said I use an e-reader because I can't hold heavy books very long, but they do love real books more. Belksar, I freaking love the smell of new books and comics and textbooks and stuff. Oh my god. It's so top tier. S tier. They also have this Lurk, Linger, Leer sticker. And they have these Sailor Scalp buttons. I love the way you draw the Sailor Scouts. I see Steven's favorite Sailor Scout. Yeah, I totally agree, Belksar. And here's what the buttons look like in person. Ooh, Berryful loves Venus. She's definitely up there. My favorites are always water-based, but my favorite is Mercury, followed by Neptune, followed by Jupiter. I would say are my top 3. But I love them all. They all go together, you know? We have this gothic Batgirl sticker. This is super beautiful. I absolutely love the lips, that blue color. It's really hard to make the time to read. I totally understand. Ooh, Belksar said Jupiter, Mercury, and Pluto. That's a great combo. Oh, and Saturn. We got Great Plastic Someone with Usagi and Rai. Rai. Jupiter is KTC's fave. And then they turned out to be a Sailor Moon. I love that. And then the last thing I'll show from KTC is this hand-painted full moon painting. I believe it's, is it on a cross-stitch thingy? I don't know the word for that. Oh, an embroidery hoop. There we go. This is so cute. Ooh, it's definitely T said Neptune and Uranus. Uranus is probably my fourth. Like, she's always tied. Like, it's hard for me to pick the top three. But she's up there for me as well. Oh, that totally makes sense, Spooky Birdie. I love manga because it makes me feel so accomplished. Like, you can read it so quickly. And then here is their Instagram. Make sure to give them a follow. Oh my gosh, look at this beautiful illustration. I love it. Oh, it's Katara. That's super rad. And then here's their booth, by the way. So you can visualize this when you're at their store at our virtual convention. Check them out today, though. They have tons of sticker and button bundles today for you all. Really, really good deal. No code necessary. And let's move on to Packaged Happiness now. Another new vendor this month. They're going to be giving you 25% off your whole order and a BizBaz Dino sticker. Look at this cute frickin' sticker they made for the event. It's a big dinosaur that's kawaii with BizBaz, I guess. He captured this dinosaur and he made this dinosaur his employee. He said, "You're now my car. I'm so sorry." Just use code BizBaz623 for 25% off, and let's check out their Etsy. All right, we got lots of stickers, everybody. I love the Pride potatoes, by the way. I have to show those off. This one's so cute. Let your light shine, and it's like those twinkle holographic effect. I know, Pride potato. Isn't that so fun to say, first of all? Like, I have it pulled up. I'll get to it. This one is I'm not okay, and that's okay. Really good reminder. Absolutely. Hello, I'm depressed. The only name tag you need. Got some good vibes only. The pictures you take are so nice. We got these hollow pronoun stickers. I love the excitement for potatoes. Everyone throw that potato emoji in the chat, because here they are, the Pride potatoes. They're so fun. I love it so much. Oh my god, look at her. I can't. By the way, Marissasaurus is Packaged Happiness. Yeah, these are amazing. I think these are the crowd favorite, Packaged Happiness. They also have these Pride jellyfish, which I really like. These are clear die-cut stickers. Super, super pretty. And these are like pretty subtle in my opinion, which I love a good subtle Pride moment too. So pretty. Oh my god. And here, I think these are all of them. Or most of them at least. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. And then they have these Pride Dino sticker sheets. So Pride and dinosaurs. I know those are two of our core values here at BizBaz. I love the T-Rex. That's super cute. And then here is their Instagram. Oh, they got their box too. I missed this. I'm so glad you got it. Thank you so much. Definitely check them out, everybody. And look, here's the sticker. Here's a big close-up of the sticker for today. You get this for free with every order. It is so freaking cute. I love the way they drew BizBaz. I love that he's riding this what is this, a brontosaurus? Steven?
I think so.
Just use code BizBaz623 when you shop with them to get that deal. And then we have 2 more artists to show off. We have the Dungeon Rose, who's brand new to BizBaz. I absolutely love their site so much. Or their art, I should say, sorry. They're giving you 25% off today with code BizBaz. And then here is their Etsy. So let's check out all of their... They have 1,300 things, by the way, which is hella impressive. All right, so they have lots of dice sets that I know y'all are going to love, so I'm going to show you some of those. They have like a little bit of everything. It's very impressive. I can't believe it. Okay, so I love the sticker. It says, "Ask me about old stuff." And this one is I believe, a clear sticker, if I'm not mistaken. Atlas also added that they got to meet Dungeon Rose at Withville UFO Fest a couple weeks ago, and they're very sweet. We'd love to hear that. And then look at these insane dice sets. They have a ton of these, by the way. I'm just going to show, I think, 2. But this is a beige set, and they're small batch handcrafted dice. The way these come packaged is so cool. Each of their dice sets are sets of 8 dice, including both a traditional pyramid D4 and an extra crystal shard D4. Each set comes packaged in a glass jar with a cork lid. Our lids have a small resin rose attached to the top to help remind you of the color of your dice if your setup does not allow you to see the dice in the jar. The jars themselves stand about 4 inches tall and 2 inches wide. Each set also includes about 5 free resin gems to use for anything you like. These gems are made with our extra resin to help keep from wasting any resin during the process. The name of each dice set is written on a craft paper tag and attached to the bottle with a big bit of twine. So, super, super cool. I am very excited to have them today. Anytime we can get someone that makes like game items and things like this, I get extra stoked. This one's Elysian Field. It's a really beautiful green color. And their pictures are so pretty too, my gosh. Crystals are less stabby than caltrops? Caltrops? That's a D&D term, I'm pretty sure. And they have tons of other stuff. So here is an archival storage earring set. And then you can actually choose the type of wood that you get this printed on. So they have a directory to show you that. And then here are the metal options too. Super nice they include all of this. Then they've got this cat meme charm. Mother, I crave violence. Freaking adorable. Then they've got this one, I always struggle saying this name out loud, Wendigo? This is a cryptid though. Then they've got this Four Corners activity posters, which is very fun. If you want to use these for game night. Wendigo, thank you. And then here's a Mothman ornament for you cryptid lovers. They've got a Nessie fishbowl sticker, so another cryptid. It's the Loch Ness Monster. Has anyone started watching Black Mirror, by the way? Steven and I just started watching the newest season. And it's really good so far. I think we're only going to be on episode 3, but the first 2 that we saw were pretty good. We also, on a totally opposite note, we just finished I Think You Should Leave. Which, I love that show. We've been quoting it like all week. I'm not worried about it. And then here, I'm going to end their showcase with to glove or not to glove. So let's check out their page. If you don't give, it goes dark. What's that website called, love, for the khakis?
Calico cut pants.
Calico cut pants. Oh my god. And then here's their setup, by the way. Look at their gigantic setup. It's like a monster U-shape. I'm obsessed. They have a gacha machine. They have everything going on here. Very rad. And then I missed this flyer too. My gosh. Thank you for making a flyer, Dungeon Rose. Yes, Black Mirror, that's why I was saying it's like the opposite when I brought up I Think You Should Leave. But Black Mirror, it's not like horror, I would say, because I don't think it's very gruesome. But it's kind of like the Twilight Zone, I would say, but like modern. So check out the Dungeon Rose today, everybody. 25% off with code BizBaz. And then last but not least today is Wednesday Workshop. They actually don't have a promo today, so you can just check out their website as is. And they make lots of handcrafted items, so let's see what they've got. I see bags. I know that they make clothing too, I'm pretty sure. Lots of sold out stuff. That's awesome. Oh, they have scrunchies too. Okay, let me keep clicking so we can see all the different things. They have this Luna Baluna sling bag. This fabric is so cute. I have not seen a print like this before for Luna. And the zipper, I think, is rainbow. Which, how do you even do that? I've never seen a zipper like that. Then they've got this Questing for Dragons boxy pouch bag. Is this like a show or something? I really like the characters on it. They've got this Sprinkles and Stripes pouchy bag. And then they also have these mini wallets, which are super cool too. Got a leopard one. I need one of these, I feel like. I always lose my ID and debit card. And then they have these pastel goth key fobs. Oh, I love this little baby bat one. They have this dice bag, since we're talking about dice, which is so freaking cool. This is made specifically for dice. So check out Wednesday Workshop, everybody. Let's peep their Instagram real quick. Oh my god, look at this. Ah, Real Monsters. This is from like forever ago, but that's such a cute bag. And then the final reveal is us. We have a lot going on today, and it's probably one of our most special sales that we've been able to do. So I just want to make sure we talk about it in depth a little bit. So the Pink Samurai is an awesome kawaii artist who actually closed her business for good. She's on to different adventures with her life, Belky Helms, and she gave all of her unavailable designs now to us. So we're able to run an extremely special Gacha and Lucky Bag segment today, which is mostly what our deal is. So we have this Ida bag that's pictured here that we're gonna pack live for you. So for $100, you'll get the Ida bag itself and a bunch of pins, jewelry, keychains, hair accessories, tons of stuff that you can't get anywhere else. We do have 3 tiers in this. So the Ida bag is $100. That tier, you get the Ida bag that is pictured. Then we have no Ida bag, just like a large size, and a regular Lucky Bag small size. So if you don't want the Ida bag, the other 2 options are for you. And then our entire gacha machine today is only filled with Pink Samurai items. Oh no, why can't this open? BizBazClub.com/ that should be right.
You're missing a period between the W and BizBaz.
Oh my god, Steven has the best eyes in the entire world. How did you even see that so fast? Thank you. Okay, so our entire gacha machine today that's next to me is only filled with Pink Samurai stuff. So pins, keychains, the pods, I have a bag separate where you'll actually win stuff that doesn't fit in the gacha machine. So it's $20 per spin. You are going to get an insane amount of value with these spins. So you're going to get at least what you're paying for, but I can almost guarantee you'll get more for BizBaz at Home. So you'll get more than $20 worth of stuff. All of our orders today come with a free live doodle of your choice, of course. That's just our usual for BizBaz at Home. And we have free shipping. So $50 in the USA, $75 elsewhere. And then for our Patreon members, you're going to get an even better deal than what I just went through. I believe it's $40 free shipping USA, $60 elsewhere. And then you also get a free gacha spin with every $50 you spend today at BizBazClub.com. I highly recommend, if you're a collector and you like exclusive stuff, to really support the Pink Samurai stuff we have going on today. I can't emphasize how honored and grateful we are that Becky gave us all the rest of her stuff. That's so much trust between the 2 of us, and we're very, very excited to do this fun promo today for BizBaz at Home. I think it starts around 3 or 3:30. I don't remember the exact time Pacific, but make sure to get your orders in, because this is going to take a while today, the gacha segment, because there's not just live doodles, but then you're getting a lot of stuff with all these different lucky bags, the Ida bag, the spins. So I want to make sure we have time to do everything. And you can see some of the stuff in the pictures that you can get. I didn't have a clear picture of every single item possible that you can get in this, because literally she sent me I think 7 gigantic boxes. But once we start doing the gacha, you can see it. I can show oh my god, I can't talk. I can show some stuff off now. So we'll do that before we move on. And if you have any questions, let me know. Spicy Berry, is that a typo or intentional that you said Patreon monster? Love, would you mind adding that to the queue?
Sure.
I'm going to start calling y'all Patreon monsters. That's amazing. Okay, so I can't show everything in this one sitting right now. We're actually doing okay with time, which is shocking. I feel like I talked forever for the opening ceremony. Intentional. Yeah, we got to start calling y'all Patreon monsters. That's super cute. So if you're on the fence about what you're going to get with the gacha games today, I'm just going to showcase as much as I can in like 3 minutes or less right now. So we have a ton of gnome/fantasy themed pins from Pink Samurai. Her name's Becky Helms. I think she was slowly transitioning out of Pink Samurai. Maybe that's why it says Becky Helms, but it's the same person. So this is like a cool wizard pin that you can get. This is like a 3-inch pin. It's really big. We have this guy right here, this little frog, like, wizard pin. I don't know why, but this is Steven when Spooky Birdie said Steven is a wizard. In his comfy clothes for BizBaz at Home. And then I have other stuff that are not pins, but I just have pins right now, so I'll just keep showing these. But there's a ton of versatility. There's like fantasy stuff, kawaii, spooky. I would say those are the 3 main categories of her art. Lots of cat stuff. So here's a little cat pina colada, I think. Or maybe it's a cat, like, frappuccino. It's some cat beverage. Hey, Ash runs away. We got a lot of first-time chatters today. Thank you, lurkers, for revealing yourselves and saying hello. We've got another, like, kind of fantasy-type pin. This is a... I don't know exactly. I think it's just like an adventurer. But it's a little gnome. It's so cute. So these are only available. You can't get them anywhere else except our gacha games today. I cannot emphasize that enough. You're going to hear me say it a lot today because... seriously, it's just such... I'm going to say this so much, but it's just such an honor that she sent all of this to us. And we're now, I think, the only place that has these items, which is so cool. We have a sparkly 4-leaf cat clover. So a lot of things going on with this one. It's not just a 4-leaf clover. It's also sparkly, and it's all made of cats. Such a clever design. Spooky Birdie said it best, BizBaz Gacha is always worth it. We do at least one huge gacha thing every month, which is usually for BizBaz at Home. Sometimes for Pop Shop, when we can afford it. But this one is like extra, extra special. I can't emphasize it enough. Here's another Gnome Adventure pin. Sorry, it takes a second to focus. But this is a little gnome riding a spider, ready for battle. So we have some spooky stuff too. She sent me quite a bit of spooky stuff. Here is a cat-shaped candy bucket for Halloween. I know there's a lot of you that want spooky stuff. Oh, can you put a note next to Spooky Birdie's order not to give her any spiders? I think we only have the one spider thing, Spooky Birdie, but yes, I can do that.
Okay.
What's BizBaz Gacha, you ask? I can tell you again right now. So today, would you mind linking stuff as I say it, love, so that I can focus on what I'm talking about?
Sure.
You'll know what I mean when I start. So we have a couple gacha games today, Ash, and they're all Pink Samurai themed. So a couple moving pieces to this. The Pink Samurai is a business that shut down recently. After 20 years of doing it, her name is Becky. She's moving on to some other new adventures. And she entrusted us with all the rest of her stock. It's like $87,000 worth of stock. And she told me I can say that publicly because she gave me a line sheet. Which is the biggest order we've ever gotten in the history of BizBaz, possibly for the rest of our lives. So all of these things for the gacha games and mystery bags are exclusive to us. So that is like kind of layer number 1 to the excitement of today. And then we have a couple options. So Steven is going to link the mystery bag listing from our promo right now. And there are 3 tiers to the mystery bag. The first one is you're going to get the actual Eat a Bag in the picture, and we're going to live pack that as the mystery bag with all Pink Samurai stuff. You're going to get more than what you're paying for as far as the retail value. It's going to be a very insane value worth of stuff. There's also a large mystery bag, so no Eat a Bag, and a small version too, so no Eat a Bag. So those are, depending on your budget today, some options. And then our entire gacha machine today, this is a first for us too, is only filled with Pink Samurai stuff. And there's lots of gacha pods in here that actually have stuff that don't fit in there. So I have like a separate bag where if you pull that pod, it'll be a really big item. And I believe every order that's for every 50 you spend, you get a free gacha spin. And then there's a better version of that promo for Patreon members. So if you have any questions, let me know. I know that's so much stuff, but like y'all know we like to go all out for BizBaz at Home. And I'm floored that Becky sent us all of this stuff. I'm very excited to give them to new homes, forever homes, hopefully, and that you can enjoy her art for the long haul now that she has closed down her biz. Okay, let me show a couple more things, and then I have to use the restroom before our cosplay contest. So here's a little Frankengirly. So cute. And then we do also have some other holiday stuff. It's mainly Halloween, but we have one or two like holiday items, like this little pink reindeer, which is super cute. Oh, did you get a Berryful's order?
I'm writing it down now.
Thank you. And then we have hair. We have so much stuff. We have hair accessories from the Pink Samurai. So this is a cat-shaped hair clip. It's such a subtle kawaii item. Like, it looks like a normal, regular hair clip, but then it's cat-shaped. I love it so much. We have little bat hair clips in a bunch of different colors. So for all the spooky people in the chat, these are going to be for you. Sorry, it took forever for that to focus. Here's a big dragon pin that you could get. And I should emphasize too, I will do my absolute best to give nobody duplicates today with the stuff you're getting with the mystery bags, the gacha spins, whatever. I want you to get all standalone items, not from your personal collection. So if you happen to have something at home that's different, but there should be no duplicates per order. We have tons of earrings too. So if your ears are pierced, we have a ton of cute earrings. This isn't even the tip of the iceberg, by the way. You heard the total of the line sheet she gave me. There's so much stuff. It's crazy. Here's a big old keychain that you could get. It is a sparkly black bow keychain. Let me take it out so you can see it better. Who doesn't want 50 bat hair clips? If you don't, what's wrong with you? So here's that. So I'm going to end there for right now with showing off some of the stuff, but make sure to get your orders in because I think this is going to fill up really fast with how many people I see shopping right now. And you also get a free live doodle with every single order too. That's become such a popular thing because you all like watching me create cursed works of art. So you get that too. And I'm gonna go use the restroom. I know Steven's been just listening to me prattle on, but he's gonna have to take over for a couple minutes, and I'll be right back. Is that okay, Steven?
Yep.
Yep. Okay, I'll be right back.
All right, everybody. So we still have a lot of stuff coming up. We're just starting here, but at 12 o'clock in just a few minutes here, we're going to get our cosplay contests and pet costume contests with It's Definitely Tea. So very excited for that. After that, we're going to have a special artist guest as well, too, Cosmic Macchiato, who you've probably seen here in the chat. So really excited for their segment as well, too. And then after that, we'll have our coloring contest, and then we will get into some gacha after that. Then we're going to do our Meet the Artist segment. So really excited to meet everybody who's vending for today as well, too, and get to chat with them a bit. Then, as usual, we'll have a TKO going on as well. And then after that, we will have another guest artist as well too, Atlas Nerdery, who I'm sure you all know and love. And then we also will be having a special Idol performance today too as well, so don't miss out on that. It's going to be a really short set here, but it's going to be from the Idol group Aquarius, if anybody's familiar with them. So very excited for that as well too. This is our first time having an Idol performance, so really cool. And then after that, we'll have our closing ceremonies, and it'll be over before you know it. But just to go over some things here too, we do have the charity raffle going on as well. So if anybody is interested in learning more about the charity that we're donating to, it is the BTFA Collective. So you can click on the link there to learn about them. But this is a very cool charity here. It's specifically revolving around Black trans art and culture. So really important nonprofit to donate to and support. And then if anybody's interested in donating, the instructions are there in the chat as well too. You can either PayPal or Venmo us. And then whoever donates also gets a chance to win the huge raffle basket full of super awesome goods from various artists that are vending today, and then some artists who just decided to donate as well too, and then stuff from us of course as well. So definitely don't miss out on that. Each dollar gets you one entry, and you can purchase as many entries as you want, and all the proceeds will be donated directly to BTFA Collective. But yeah, so that's what we have going on here. I'm very excited for the cosplay and pet costume contest. Jules showed me a few of the entries for this month, so I'm very excited to see those as well as the ones that I haven't seen so far. But what's everybody excited for today in particular? There's like so much stuff going on. Yes, definitely the cosplay contest for sure. It's definitely one of the highlights of the show every single month. The Aquarius performance is really cool. I got to see it as well too because I had to load the video here into Streamlabs. But coloring contest for sure. I don't think I've seen any of the coloring contest entries for this month, so I'm very excited to see those. Oh, cool! BizBaz sticker sheet from for Atlas Nerdery. That's what you're going to be working on during your segment. If so, that's really awesome. Very awesome. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing that. If anybody doesn't know as well too, Atlas Nerdery did one of our new emotes as well too. They're kind of how would you say it, like kind of a emote pro. So Jules showed off some of the emotes that they have available for sale as well too, so definitely go to their store and check those out. But they designed an emote for BizBaz's Discord as well too. It's like one of the new favorites too that everybody's using. So it's the hype one with BizBaz, so it's so perfect for this for our Discord as well too, because there's always things to be hyped about. But with that being said, I think we're going to be moving on here into our cosplay contests. So let me get this set up here.
Yeah. By the way, while Steven's doing that, this is the Eda bag you get with when you get the $100 Eda bag listing. You already get this like $75 Eda bag with the listing. Plus, we're gonna fill it together with a bunch of stuff. So you can count on 2 to 3x the value of what you're paying, I would say, give or take. I'm not a math girl, but it's so pretty. It matches everything. It's such a good everyday Eda bag, and it's exclusive to us. So I love saying that. Satin finish on the inside. It has a pocket in there. It also will come with a blue insert for the Eda bag. I don't have that one on me, but it's like a bright BizBaz blue insert if you prefer blue. It is pink. It's like a very dark pink. So there's also a picture of it on the link Steven's been sending.
Oh, and perfect timing here. It's definitely tea is
they
already
are ready.
arrived.
Okay.
Hey, how's it going? Good to see you.
Good. Good to see you too.
And so I see that you are dressed up for today as well too. Would you like to tell us a little bit about your cosplay that's going on?
Sure. I'm my favorite character, Stitch. I thought it would be like easier to put on, so I was like, I could do a quick cosplay, so I did Stitch.
I love that. I was just talking to
Thank
Jules about. So I don't know why, but like years ago, I for whatever reason thought I'd never seen Lilo and Stitch before, and then so Jules was like,
And
okay,
I was like, oh,
yeah. So Jules was like, let's watch it, and then like 5 or 10 minutes into it, I'm like, oh yeah, I have seen this movie, and I don't know why it's been like this like
I was
meme
so
between
let
the two of
down.
us now.
I was like, ugh.
I would have
Jules-
been too. I'd be like, what do you mean? You haven't seen it.
Jules was so excited for like to see
That's what I mean,
see my
yeah.
reaction for like first time watching Lilo and Stitch, and I totally had forgotten that I've actually seen the whole thing. But I absolutely love your cosplay though; it's so cool.
Thank you. It's a onesie that I have on, a Hawaiian shirt.
Oh, I love that. That is so great.
Thank you.
But everybody, we're going to be moving on here into our cosplay contest. And, you know, we say this every single month, but like, you know, when Jules and I put on this cosplay quote unquote contest for you all, it's not really like Jules and I are not giving critiques of it, of course, because one, we are definitely underqualified, but two, this is more of just us, you know, saying positive things about the cosplays that were presented. And we are genuinely amazed by all the ones that we see anyway, because, you know, especially from Jules and I's perspective, we have never tried doing cosplay before, so the time and effort that you all put into this is amazing. We accept, you know, store-bought cosplay. It could be handmade as well too. It doesn't matter whatever level of cosplay you're at. It's all accepted. We are just wanting to see you dress up as your favorite characters and to enjoy sharing that with you all.
Yeah, that's a great summarization. Ash said, so it's like a showcase.
Exactly.
And
That's exactly what it is.
it's a showcase. We only call it a contest because there is a prize. Like, we have a $100 prize for the first place winner, but even the voting is done anonymously, so you don't even know how many votes you're getting for your entries. We just want y'all to feel like comfortable and
Right.
just excited to show off like what you're working on.
Yeah, and just like almost everything that BizBaz Club does, we are aimed mostly at people who are like just getting into whatever hobby or art it is that you are getting into. We want to make it as accessible as possible as well too. So it's really important for us to make sure that we're not doing anything to discourage you all from wanting to explore whatever art it is that you're getting into. We just want you to do it and for us to celebrate that and enjoy it.
So on that note, our first entry is going to be from Sailor Moon Turtle, who I think was in the chat earlier. And they're going to be cosplaying Princess Sailor Moon from the live-action Sailor Moon.
Very exciting.
So if you're unfamiliar with that, here's their reference photo. Let me zoom in.
I don't think we've seen this before either, have we, Jules?
I've seen it in its entirety through clips throughout like years, but I've never actually sat down and watched it. No.
Right.
And then here is their entry.
Oh my gosh, I love this. It's so good. The pose, like, perfect.
They gave us a few different shots here. Here's a kind of a front pose.
Yeah, they're like a professional at posing like Sailor Moon. They got the hands like perfect and everything. Very, very awesome. Love all the bows too.
I actually know Z, that's Sailor Moon Turtle, and I know Scratch because they were taking for like a couple of months to make it. So it's kind of cool seeing them.
This is very awesome. I love it. This is a very like elegant Sailor Moon cosplay too. I love all like the lace and frill and stuff. It's very, very cool.
I want all of the accessories with the pearls.
I know.
It's so pretty.
Well, fantastic job. I love this.
Yeah, lots of love in the chat on this one.
I mean, everybody knows Jules and I are a sucker for anything Sailor Moon, so.
All right, next up is gonna be.
So good.
Oh, it really does. We actually have a lot of we had to use a wait list for the first time in a while for cosplay this month, so I want to make sure we show everyone. And thank you to everyone that entered, because cosplay used to be the hardest one for us to fill. So, yay!
That's
All right, so this entry is going to be from Z Gut, and they said, if I attended Hayaku Private Academy from Kakagurui, I feel like I butchered both of those words. Let me see if Steven can say it better than me.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure either. Is it Kakagurui? If anybody's
Maybe.
familiar,
I'm sure someone in the chat will let us know.
yes.
I think
Yeah, the
you're saying it
butcher.
right,
Oh,
because
good.
I've definitely heard of that anime, but I think you're saying it right.
I love the boots for this one too. Those are some serious boots.
I just want the boots for like everyday wear. Kakagurui.
I love their hair. I love the mohawk.
Same.
Yeah, very awesome.
This looks like the cover of like a manga. Like, I want to know the story behind this character and like what you're doing, and I love it so much. And if this is your entry, by the way, like not this specific one, but if you see your entry on the screen, please don't be shy in the chat. Oh, look at that. I conjured up Z-Gut. They said thank you. Thank you for entering, Z-Gut. All right, let's see who's next on the queue here. Next up is going to be Thylosaur. I think I'm saying your Discord name right, if I'm not mistaken. And they're going to be cosplaying. They just wrote One Piece, so I'm sure someone in the chat will tell us which character this is. Maybe even Steven. I think you're familiar with One Piece.
I have never ever seen One Piece, but just, you know, a lot of my friends either watch the series or read the manga. So I don't know any of the characters at all.
Hey, Yume Moon Studio, by the way. I know.
Yeah, they're
it's
like 900
investment.
episodes deep already or something like that, which is wild to me.
That makes me never want to watch it. I'm so sorry, but like, I don't have the time. Can someone give me the cliff notes?
Like, I still have not finished watching Naruto Shippuden, and I'm pretty sure there's like only half the amount of episodes that there are for that as there are for One Piece, and I just can't do it. It's a commitment.
Yeah, the arm is like absolutely insane. I need more info on this arm if you're in the chat. Oh, Ash Ash asked what are our names and pronouns. I'm Jules, I go by she, they. Husband is Steven, he, him. Sorry, I forgot what also goes with that. And then how about you?
That's fair. I
Miss
started.
F1G? What were your pronouns, T? I don't know if it's just me, but I think we might. Oh, yeah, you're on it. Oh, Ash uses any.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
They them.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Oh, they, them. Okay, cool.
Hello.
Hey, sorry. Yeah, you were breaking up there for a little bit, but I think we can hear you now.
I think you're good now? Maybe? And then here's the last shot, by the way, for this
Man,
contestant.
it is so crazy seeing that arm.
I love that Cosmic said, I want to know if this was made by hand. And I know they don't mean it as a pun, but I can't help but read that as a pun, because it's a hand.
That's crazy. Yeah, if they made that with like foam or something, that's really impressive.
I feel like they did, but I don't know.
Foam and cardboard, maybe.
Yeah, the cape jacket's really cool. Everything is so cool about this. I just need this on the street so people don't mess with me downtown. I'll just wear it going grocery shopping.
I know you need an arm like that so you can carry all the bags in one trip, right?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, we can hear
You're
you.
good now.
Hi. Sorry,
Yay.
my computer is giving difficulties. My pronouns are they, them. Sorry.
Oh, you're
No
all
worries.
good.
Yeah, you're
You're all
good.
good.
Thank you.
Also, the character is Kid. Captain Kid. Useless Kid.
Oh, this is who this character is?
Yes.
Captain Kid. Okay.
Captain Kid. Okay. I'm not familiar with them.
Yeah, I think he's like way later.
Next up is going to be an entry from Stevie. And they're going to be Mother Gothel from Tangled.
Oh.
So if you're unfamiliar with this character, I'm going to show a reference really quick. So if you're unfamiliar...
Wait, where's this character from?
Tangled.
Tangled.
It's the mom.
Oh, yes, that's right. Yep.
And then here is their entry. They submitted
my
one with their
God.
friend as Rapunzel. But this is them.
Very cool. Yeah, I love seeing the two cosplays together too.
Yes.
The facial expressions also perfect.
That's just like such a good
Yeah.
energy.
Yeah.
You can feel it.
And then here's them posing, I think, like the reference photo.
Yes. Mother knows best. Indeed.
Yes.
It's very awesome.
I love the makeup.
Yeah, me too. It's so subtle, but like perfect.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, great job if you're watching us, Stevie Gentle Them Pirate. Wait, am I reading your name right? Stevie Gentle Them Pirate. Yes, that is quite a tongue twister username. Oh, next up is going to be one of our OG kind of community members, Kiyoshi Cosplay, who actually introduced me to our guest today. So, hey Kiyoshi, if you're lurking in the chat. And they're going to be cosplaying the girl from the Netflix series Love, Death, and Robots from
Oh,
the episode The Witness. They never said her name, so that's why the context is so long-winded. But we do have a reference because I actually watched that show and I don't remember this character, so I'm glad we have a reference photo. And then here is that. So this is be who Kiyoshi is dressing up as today.
Oh, from Love, Death, and Robots, right? I don't think we've seen this one, but
Oh, we haven't. Okay, that's why I didn't recognize her. And then here is Kiyoshi's entry.
oh my gosh.
Oh, wow.
It's like identical. That's
I
so
know.
crazy.
Kiyoshi said her name was not stated, but I loved her design and wanted to cosplay her.
Yeah, and as usual, Kiyoshi knocks it out of the park.
amazing.
It's been really cool watching Kiyoshi's kind of journey with cosplaying. Because when they first started cosplaying is when they joined. Well, I don't know when they first, but when they started doing it more, they joined BizBaz, and now they have like an insane TikTok following, which is like so cool to see from start to now.
Yeah,
So
very,
shout
very
out to
cool.
Kiyoshi.
Well deserved.
Woo!
These are the same person meme. Yes.
Yeah, they really are.
100%. It's very hard to tell the difference.
There is no difference.
That's very true. All right, so next up, oh, I recognize this email. What is your username? This is going to be Ruby Rose, who I believe won our cosplay 2 months ago.
Oh.
I think maybe it was last month, right?
I don't know. The months blend together. They're going to be cosplaying Prince Stolas Gotia from Helluverse.
Helluverse? Oh, that's
So, hell of a boss.
That's Stolas.
Solas.
Stolas.
Oh.
Yeah, from Hell of a Boss. Yeah.
So
From
no
Hell of a
T?
Boss, yeah.
So, okay.
Yeah.
Very
So this is the reference, if you don't know who this character is.
I love Stolas.
We've had some Hell of a Boss cosplays before, but I don't think this specific character. Oh, very awesome. I really love the makeup on this one too. Very cool look.
And Ruby Rose said, I present another Helluverse cosplay. Prince, did you say Solas? Not Stolas?
Stolas, yeah.
Solas. I am so incredibly proud of this cosplay since it's the first one I've completely made by hand. From the romper to the wig styling, I hope y'all enjoy it as much as I did making it.
That's awesome. I don't see a lot of Stolas cosplayers, and he's like one of my favorite characters. So to see this is really awesome, and they made all of that by scratch. That's
Crazy.
really cool.
Yeah, very impressive.
But yeah, the makeup is everything. I love how they made it look like a beak with their lip.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, I didn't even realize. I'm so in autopilot. Our next entry is from Cosmic Macchiato. I did not even realize this was you, like, when you submitted this, even though it has your email. So this is going to be from Cosmic Macchiato, and, oh wait, I'm totally lying. I'm lying. Don't listen to me. They submitted for something else.
Oh.
I probably just scared Cosmic Macchiato. They're like, I didn't enter the
Yeah, like they just said, huh in all caps.
Yeah, sorry. I showcased some cosplay from like years ago that you didn't submit. This is from... You must have something JoJo in your entry, but that's why it came up. But they did pet costume, just to clarify, Cosmic. So this is going to be from Joe, not Cosmic Macchiato. And they're cosplaying Roro Noah Zoro from One Piece. So we have 2 One Piece entries, which is kind of surprising.
Oh, okay. Very cool.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Cosmic. Yeah, they didn't include a reference, but here are their 2 photos.
Yeah, I love the three katanas or 3 swords. Very, very cool.
Yeah, I know a little bit about this character. He usually does always have 3, like 2 in his hands and 1 in his mouth when he fights.
Oh, really? That's pretty
cool. He's like an insane character.
I don't know the character at all, but I really like the facial expression that this person has.
That's Zoro's facial too. Always look just.
Super awesome. Just Joe is their Discord name, J-O. So thank you for entering. Next up, I believe, is another new contestant for this month. And I feel like I'm going to sound stupid. What a shocker. But I don't know if any of these are reference photos or if all 3 of them are just submissions. So everyone can chime in with their opinion. But let me see who they're cosplaying. They're going to be cosplaying Solomon Grundy. And I feel like this has to do with Frankenstein because all of their information is like nods to Frankenstein. But correct me if I'm wrong, as always. But here is the first picture.
Oh, Solomon Grundy is from DC. I think they're like one of Superman, or they might be a Batman or Superman villain.
Oh, they're a villain. Okay. Oh, Great Plastic, someone knows. Oh, everyone knows. It's a DC villain. Yes, you're right. I've never heard of them. That's so cool. And then here's another one. I know this is definitely them.
Oh,
This is scary, like in a good way.
Yeah.
Like, if I saw this person at a con, I'd be like, I don't want to interact. I'm too nervous.
It's so good though.
it is. The facial expression is everything.
Yes. Here, let me zoom in.
I love it.
Was he really born on Sunday? Or are you just making a joke?
I don't know.
Funny, either way. And then there's one more picture. I think this is them too. I also didn't know if it was a reference. But it looks like the same person, so I don't know.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
Oh, that's a poem he says in his appearance sometimes. He talks like that. Solomon Grundy, born on a Sunday. Yeah, this is awesome. Great job, TikTok Frankenstein. That's their Discord name, and I'm assuming their TikTok as well. Next up, oh, this one is crazy. I had to double check my screen. This sounds like I'm selling, but I swear I'm not. I had to double check my screen, so I was like, is this a real picture? Like, it looked so cool. Let me check their username so we can give them a little shout out. It's gonna be from Jay's to the Tiger.
Jay Still the Tiger. That's my brother.
Oh
No way.
They're gonna be cosplaying Lore Olympus Hades.
Oh, okay.
And then here's the reference if you're not familiar.
And Penguin Effect. Yeah, you missed yours. We showed it off earlier.
No, we haven't done theirs yet.
Oh, we haven't done Penguin Effects yet?
I don't think
Okay,
so.
then you are still good to go. We have not showed yours off apparently.
What was your cosplay, Penguin? I can let you know once you let me know. Okay, so here is the reference. And then we have 2 pictures to go with this one. This is the first one.
Oh wow,
It
that is
literally
so cool.
looks fake to me. Like, I was like, is this an illustration? Like,
That's crazy.
and then here is another angle.
Very, very awesome. I'm not familiar with this character though. It's from
Yeah,
Lore
me either.
Lore Olympus.
Lore Olymp. It's a webtoon based on like the Greek mythology. It's actually really good.
Very interesting. And so is it like more like modern times, I assume? Like if they're like wearing like suits and stuff? That is pretty cool. Okay.
That and like each character has like a significant color. So like Hades is blue, Persephone is pink, Hera is and like Zeus is green. So like they each have like a certain
Very cool.
I gotta check that out.
Yeah, it's you'll get stuck on it. Like I've been binge reading it so much.
As long as it's not 1,000 episodes like One Piece.
No, it's pretty short.
I'll consume it.
Oh yeah, and we definitely haven't seen Penguin Effects. They're cosplaying Reno.
No, we
so
haven't.
yeah, I definitely would have remembered that.
Steven's out here spreading misinformation.
Yes.
For the contestants. You're coming up soon though, Penguin Effect. Well, amazing job. Love getting new faces involved with BizBaz, so I hope you'll keep submitting if you have more entries. And next up is going to be Tabby, who I believe, I don't think they're in the chat, but they've been pretty active recently in our community. I think they're cosplaying Belle. Not like the Disney Belle, but whatever
From
that
the
movie is.
from the movie Belle.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes, this will be Belle from the movie Belle. Sounds so redundant, but you gotta clarify. Okay, so here is a reference if you're not familiar with Belle. And if you're not, you should check it out. I think it's on Netflix. It's like
Yeah.
really easy to watch.
The music
Yeah.
is so good.
I listen to the soundtrack all the time. Like
Same.
it gets me pumped up.
Mm-hmm.
So Belle is the pink character on the right.
Yes, it's heavily inspired by Beauty and the Beast, kind of a similar story, but I love their take on it. Oh, I love this.
Aww.
Very cute. I love the hair.
And this is all handmade. They added.
Oh,
and
nice.
This is them at DerpyCon. I love DerpyCon.
I don't usually see the pink outfit, so I really like this. This is nice.
I want the outfit. Me too.
Yeah, it's usually the rose one or the white one I usually see, but never the pink one. I love that they did this one.
And the matching mask. Really
Yeah.
nice touch.
Oh, with the tattoos on it. I didn't even realize it. Oh, that's so cool.
Super awesome.
Yeah, fantastic job. I love Belle so much.
I feel like an idiot. Belksar just asked, "Is this a retelling of Beauty and the Beast?" And I guess it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It's like similar to
Yeah.
that. Yeah. I never even put those two things together in my head.
It's
Even
like,
though it's like literally the same story.
yeah, if Beauty and the Beast existed in the days of virtual reality, basically.
Yeah.
Things I shouldn't admit on stream that I do. Well, great job, Tabby. I don't think you're here today, but if you watch the replay, I love seeing your entries each month. Next up is going to be an entry from Cherries3278, and this one is super fitting for this month because they're cosplaying as Deku from My Hero Academia. And we do have a reference because this is a pretty specific one. It's going to be Deku in their Morikoa suit.
Mm.
But if you don't know what that means, I'm going to show it right now because I probably said it wrong.
Oh, Miracle.
Mirika. Oh my god, the character does.
Oh,
Streaming
okay.
makes my brain just like stop working.
You're good. Oh, I'm excited.
I like the chat laughing at me. Thank you very much. Are we surprised at this point? No.
I love that Deku's
Okay.
so stoked to like be dressed up as Mirko.
Mhm.
Oh my god. It's so good. I love it.
Here's a picture of what I said,
Really?
Jules. Yeah, that's basically what I said.
This is very awesome though. I love it. I wonder if they've done like a Mirko cosplay too, since I think it would be like the same outfit but just like a different wig.
Yeah.
And here's one other pose.
Very cool.
Oh, Parsybell's here. Hey, Parsybell.
good.
I didn't see
Hey,
you sneak in.
Pardsville. Yeah, they've been chatting here for a little bit.
Even with my new girly monitor, I'm still missing them. I guess I'm just bad at multitasking. That's really what this shows about me. This is amazing, though. I'm obsessed with this entry.
Yeah.
And this is from Cherries3278 on Discord.
Really
You're
good.
Really, really good. I want the boots a lot. Like,
Yeah,
Right.
I've never seen the shoes, so I was staring at them like, where did they get them from?
all right. Next up is Raikai Cosplay, who I just feel like it's not a BizBaz without her submitting something.
I know.
She's all the way over in Japan, so it's always awesome that she participates and then she rewatches the whole thing the next day in our time, which is like regular time for her.
That's awesome.
But she will be cosplaying a Genshin Impact character. Shocker. I feel like she's done a bunch of those.
Yeah, I wonder which one they're doing today.
She's doing Ganyu.
Oh, Ganyu, okay.
And we have a reference if you're not familiar with Genshin. I am familiar with Genshin, but it's one of the... I say this every month because we always have at least one Genshin entry. But it's one of those games that I know I'm going to like a lot. And if I play it, I will not be responsible anymore. Like, I'll just, like, spend all my rent money on, like, the stuff you can buy in that game. And, like, I'm really scared to start playing it. So, not yet.
I understand that. I've seen so many characters of it, and I'm like, I can't.
But here is Ganyu, I think is how you say their name.
Yeah.
Pretty.
And then Raikai submitted 2 pictures, so here's the first one.
Oh my
Whoa.
God, so good. They always do such a fantastic job.
That's awesome.
Oh my god, Great Plastic someone said it's time for lunch soon. Are we getting Taco Bell? Obviously, we're gonna get Taco Bell. It's BizBaz at home. Please sponsor us, Taco Bell. But yeah, let us know what you're all getting for lunch today, because I know we all kind of eat together throughout BizBaz at home.
Yeah, what is it? Day 500 of asking for a Taco Bell sponsor.
I know, we don't even need that much. Just a little bit from your big corporation budget, please. And here's the other. It's a very subtle difference, but this is her contemplating all the purchases she made in Genshin Impact.
Yes, right.
I'm just kidding. But it's very pretty. Oh, Ash is in Europe. Ash runs away. That's so cool. What time is it for you right now?
Dang, it's got to be late. Oh, wow, 8:40 p.m.
Oh, that's not that late. I mean, for us, that's kind of late because we're old AF right now. But in the grand
I
scheme
know.
of things, it's not
8:40, we're getting ready for
I'm like,
bed.
I gotta get ready for bed. For some reason, my voice changes when it's past 8 p.m.
Like it gets like it.
Like, oh, yeah. The next entry, I believe, is from one of our vendors today, not Cosmic Macchiato. But I think the Dungeon Rose, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's from the Dungeon Rose, and they're going to be cosplaying Hawk Girl from DC Comics. It's so weird the themes we get, like, without intention, because we had 2 One Piece entries, which we almost never have One Piece entries, and now this is our second DC entry. It's just so interesting how that works. So if you're not sure about this character, let me show you a reference real quick.
Hot Girl was a crush as a child.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, even more serendipitous that it's for this month.
Hot Girl is DC, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
DC.
I'm not too familiar with their character.
She's a girl that's a hawk.
That explains it.
Yeah.
Nice, very cool.
I love the environment that you took this picture in. You look like you're truly about to, like, mess somebody up in a battle.
What are they standing next to? I see Batman up top, but very
It
interesting.
looks like a trophy.
Oh, nice.
Wait, what are... Oh, this.
Yeah.
I was like, a tree? Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, I think it is a trophy.
Yeah.
A trophy for murdering Batman.
Yeah.
I don't know what the trophy's for.
Hero.
But...
No, she's the hero.
Oh, just kidding. For being best friends with Batman. Dungeon Rose, if you're watching or lurking, let us know what this trophy is for, because I don't think you specified in your entry. And now I must know.
Yeah. Like, did you win for that cosplay? Because that'd be really cool.
I would think that's the most logical explanation as to why there's a trophy. I just think it's funny Batman's on it.
Yeah.
That's a really dope trophy.
They are frenemies. They are. He tolerates him.
Oh, I love that. Oh, is Hawk Girl, was that the newer character in the latest season of Harley and Harley Quinn on HBO? Is Hawk Girl? No, that's Batgirl. Never mind.
Oh
They're two
yeah,
separate
yeah.
characters.
Gordon's daughter.
Yeah, yeah. Don't be mad at me. I'm a slow processor, everybody. Okay. Well, great job, Dungeon Rose. I freaking love when our vendors are able to enter contests too. Oh, this one's really... Oh, wait, just kidding. I skipped one. Next one. Oh, I don't recognize this name. Another new person. This is going to be from Leo9. I think that's how you say it on Discord. And they're cosplaying as Doctor Strange, and they made this all themselves. There's no reference photo, so I'm just going to jump into it.
Whoa,
Ooh, nice.
Pretty insane handmade cosplay.
Yeah, how did they do the like when he does his
the arm thing, right?
Yeah, like I don't know what to call it,
I
but
think
like
I want to say it's 3D printed.
it's very cool.
I could be wrong, but it looks very like a 3D printed thing.
Clever way to pull off that effect. Because I think a lot
It
of
looks
people
so real.
would just like do photo editing, you know, and like drop in like, you know, something, but this is so cool that it's physically there. So this works really well, I'm sure, for in-person stuff.
And then we have another picture, I believe. Yes, here's them. I
Oh,
think
cool.
they're
This has
in
got to be
contest.
at a
Because
convention.
they're on a They said I even hand embroidered the tunic, by the way.
Wow. So
so
much detail.
Up here. I love that your mask matches too. I love when people do that. It's so cool.
Yeah, that had to have taken forever.
Yeah.
Did you win this contest? Are you in the chat?
I hope
Because
so.
I know. If you didn't win, like, who freaking won? Because that's crazy.
That is so cool.
yeah, wonderful job, Leo9. I hope I'm saying your username right. Oh, even this mask. I like that you have multiple masks. I just realized this one
Yeah, they all
matches
match.
great too.
Oh. That's really cool. That's skills.
Next up is gonna be, I love this person's Discord name, Silver Vulpix 5055. I mainly meant Silver Vulpix. I'm like, I just love those numbers. So let me show you a reference of what they're submitting. I want to say it's a Pokemon, but I am a boomer and only know the original Pokemon. I don't know any of the new ones.
Same.
Oh,
know a few of the new ones. Yeah, it's a Pokemon.
Okay, cool.
I don't know the name, but I know.
Oh, we can name it right now and piss off the chat. This is gonna be pink. No, it's gonna be floral hog.
There you go. Because it does look like a
fluffy hog. I don't know. Fluffy hog sounds wrong, actually. I take that back. Oh, Shaman? Is that the name of this Pokemon? Is that really the name? I don't understand how they got that name.
Yeah, I like Floral Hog better.
But here's their really, really cute entry.
Oh my gosh, I love these. I don't know if anthropomorphic is the right word, but I love when people do that, like where like they'll take a Pokemon or like, well, just any like non-human,
Yeah.
and then do like a human adaptation of it. Oh, Belksar said Sailor Jupiter colors. That'd be such a good like
Oh, you're
crossover,
right.
like a Shaman and Sailor Jupiter.
Look at this umbrella.
That's awesome. So good.
So cool.
Wait, I'm gonna give a backstory to this character based on the
Oh
pose.
my god.
Okay.
So for anyone who doesn't know, our character Doki, this is not her character, but I always say that she's like a mean girl. even though that's not like her persona at all. She seems very like she could be. I feel like this character would be friends with that version of Doki. Like, I'm gonna spill all of your secrets if you cross me, and I'm gonna hit you with this umbrella and look flawless doing it if you bully me. I don't know. Well, that's the vibe I'm getting from the look in your eyes. And like,
I see it.
yeah, like I want to be your friend, but I would never want to like make you mad at me.
That's so good.
Oh, Atlas just filled us in on what this name means. So shaman comes from
Xie.
Shishe.
Xie.
We love having a Chinese man in the chat. I should have let you say that, not me. And that's Chinese for thanks. And shaman is the gratitude Pokemon. So wait, is it Shyman? Because you said, how do you?
No,
say
I think it's pronounced Xiamen, but
Oh, okay.
yeah, Xie.
Oh my
No.
god, I sound so stupid. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna say it again. But yeah, that's awesome.
That's cute.
And this is from Silver Vulpix. It seems like they love Pokemon based off of their username.
Yeah. Now I want to know, have they ever done a silver Vulpix? Because I want to see that.
Sorry, they had one more picture that I didn't show, but this is the front of their umbrella. See, I told you they're gonna use that umbrella to shield themselves from the haters. Like, I don't know. I love
That's
it.
a battle stance if I've ever seen one.
You're too close to me at the con. Get away from me.
Oh, and for everybody in the chat who thinks I speak Chinese, I don't. I just know I know like kindergarten level Chinese,
he used to.
basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have anybody
His
to
mom wishes he
speak
does.
with anymore.
Your nephews?
Yeah, I guess so.
You're like, shut up. Don't bring that up. All right, next up is Penguin Cosplay. If you're still in the chat, they are going to be cosplaying what Final Fantasy character? Reno from Final Fantasy. And they said this was a last-second closet cosplay of him. So if you're unfamiliar with this character, they included a reference. I thought this was, again, I'm going to make the chat mad, but I thought this was Axel from Kingdom Hearts. And then I had to read your description, and I was like, oh, it's from Final Fantasy.
Who was the character? Oh, yes, yeah, Reno.
Reno, yeah. I'm gonna call him Axel just to make you all mad.
Oh
But
my
here's the
god, so
entry.
good. Yeah, you know Reno. He's one of the Shinra guys. So it's him, and it's
Their
that.
name is Axel, actually.
It's not Axel.
Oh, Sprinkle Fawn's here. Hey, Sprinkle Fawn. Are you in this chat on the clock? I'm just kidding.
Sprinkle Fawn is one of
our
our BizBaz
member.
Boba team members. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, is that a real thing? The Kingdom Hearts fandom says that Axel and Reno are the same person. I just thought it was because I saw the red hair. Like,
I could see that. Like they have
Yeah.
such similar, like not only just looks, but like I feel like personality as well too. You know?
okay, so it's Axel.
Yeah.
So I was correct.
You were right this
Yeah.
whole time.
I forget what Reno's partner's name is. It's the bald guy who's always wearing sunglasses.
Oh, I love that guy. I forget his name though.
Yeah.
Penguin Effect added, the wig is actually my old. Come on, everybody. Tendu wig form. Haikyuu.
Oh, from
I'm so
Haikyuu?
sorry. I feel like I sound so dumb. Thank you. With the bangs and ponytail, I spray painted Sopair hair. Sopair, is that like a cosplay term or a typo?
I don't know.
Hold on. Sopare. Sopair? I feel like that's a typo. Oh my god, this is
I'm not sure.
horrible. From an old wig hairspray to this one. How it stayed is beyond me. The jacket is actually 3 sizes too big, so a lot of bobby pins were used. His hand staff was a broken bit from my shoe rack.
That's
His
awesome.
partner, Happy Pride Month, Reno and Baldman. Did you mean partner like partner, Steven, or did you mean like his like friend?
No, they're like partners in the sense where like they work together for Shinra.
Okay.
I'm sure there's definitely
Is that, like-
fanfic out there about the two of
Well,
them.
I didn't know. I couldn't remember.
I
so-
ship that 100% though.
I know.
They're great. Oh, Rude. Yeah, his name is Rude. That's so funny.
His
Yeah.
name's Rude. That's so
Yeah.
funny. Okay. But yeah, great job. I'm so sorry I butchered your addition to how you made this cosplay. I'm really dumb. So anyway, this was Penguin Effect, everybody. This was
Great
their
job,
closet
as usual.
cosplay. Which
Yeah.
how is this a closet cosplay? It looks
I
so
know.
good.
Incredible. They
And
always
then-
nailed the attitude.
Oh yeah, they embody the character.
Yeah, because they're always like really like kind of cocky in the game.
And the final entry for this month, if you're on the wait list, by the way, we showcase your entries in Discord. But you can't vote for them, but you can see what you submitted. But the last entry for the contest today is from Teddy Kuma, and they're going to be cosplaying Mercy from Overwatch.
Ooh.
Oh my god, the wings. That's so crazy.
Yeah.
I love this. This is so cool.
Oh, Steven, can you order Taco Bell?
Yes.
Thank you.
Wait,
We have a break approaching.
are we picking up or?
Yeah, we can pick it up, but can
Okay.
you, like, place the order?
Yep.
Oh, Teddy Kuma's here! They said the wings were a pain.
I can only imagine. That's so
Yeah.
crazy.
Definitely worth it though. Like they look like they're attached to you and you were born that way. Like 100%.
Yeah, very impressive.
Ooh, splinters under your nail. Ah, that
Oh
sounds
no.
painful.
Oh no. Yeah, that sounds awful. And did you set up this photo area with all the
Yeah.
clouds? And there's even like an ethereal light coming through. So cool.
I feel like they're gonna make like an Overwatch movie someday.
That'd be cool.
They should.
Oh, Sprinkle Fawn, you cosplay? You totally should enter next time for sure.
Yeah, I know.
You get a gift card to BizBaz, which you already get a discount at, so I mean, you can just go crazy. An angelic stormtrooper, yes. That sounds like if I didn't know Overwatch, which the only reason I know Overwatch is from Steven, because I'm an old lady now, I would probably call it that.
Oh,
All right,
Jules.
well, wonderful job, everybody. What?
Sorry, I have terrible news for you. They no longer have the chile verde sauce.
Oh, that's why they gave me green sauce the other day. They didn't even correct me. Why wouldn't they? They probably thought I was going to be a Karen. I understand.
They were right.
Well, I would have secretly been a Karen. I wouldn't have been a Karen to them.
You would have been a Karen in your head.
Yeah, I would have been like, damn it. Next up is the Pet Costume Contest. And the rules for that are basically the same as the cosplay. These can be... There's actually a little more leniency with this in the sense that we understand that most animals are not going to let you put costumes on them. So a lot of times people actually just draw on a picture of their animal, which is totally fine. It's just supposed to be silly and fun. So
That's
and there's no wrong kind of pet. We've had like pet rocks before. We've had someone with like shrimp tempura that was like, I killed my shrimp and I'm eating it.
Yeah.
I actually think that was the same person that entered this. We had a gargoyle 1 month. We don't discriminate, whatever your pet is. So keep that in mind for the future. This month we have pretty much all, I would say, traditional pets. Very, very standard pets that are being entered. And first up is going to be from Evil Weasel, who's I don't think she's here today, but she has been part of BizBaz since almost the beginning, which is pretty cool. And this is going to be of Evil Weasel's cat, Dinkles.
Oh my god. They look absolutely thrilled to be in the donut.
That face has me dead. Like, I just can't. That was me when my camera died this morning and I had to use my crappy webcam. I was like, seriously? Like, Evil Weasel said, I wanted to share an old picture of Dinkles as a donut. He didn't mind having his head stuck in this pillow, but he's definitely too big now to try something like this.
Oh.
Oh, so this is just like a pillow. I thought it was one of those donut things for like animals when they get a surgery or something. But never mind. Dinkles is a mood. The donut of shame. Oh my god. Next up will be an entry that shows the drawing element that I talked about a second ago. And this is going to be from Neurosity, who I believe is in the chat. They're one of our Canadian friends that tunes in to BizBaz at Home. And this is the reference. So this is... Yes.
Yay, Nezuko.
And then here's their dog.
Oh my god.
I love the paw. Am I doing good?
This is too cute. The best girl. Best girl.
This is sadly reminding me once again of Full Metal Alchemist.
No!
I know.
Wait, why would you say that? What the hell?
Because
Oh
this looks a lot like.
Everyone's mad at you in the chat. That's like I just lost the game, not like the anime version.
It's the eyes, like Big Brother Ed. That's what it looks like.
It really does. I know.
Oh my god. Steven, go to timeout.
I feel like it gets brought up almost every single BizBaz at Home. We always
bring
talk
it up every single BizBaz. That's why it gets brought up.
Anytime I see a dog with hair, I'm like, oh yep, Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh my god. Well, anyway, I'm changing the subject. Next up is from Spooky Birdie, who's in the chat. And this is the reference. And they said, my best friend fosters kittens, and we've decided to adopt this guy and probably one of his siblings. This season, they're naming the kittens after flowers, and he is named Trick Seed after the type of sunflower. Reference included. So that's what this picture is. And Spooky Birdie said, I decided to dress him up as a sunflower with tons of petals, and due to his age, only 2 weeks at this time, it can't be a physical costume yet.
Oh my goodness.
He's a baby.
No idea what's going on. I love it.
Even without the drawing, it's like 100% a little sunflower cat.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's a good point too. We've had people enter animals that just look like something. Like they literally don't even do anything to the picture. It's like, my animal looks like a tuxedo. So they're dressed as a tuxedo. So don't be shy. It's supposed to be silly. A baked bean, yes.
A baby.
Trickseed is such a cute name too.
Mm-hmm.
And then next up here is from Sora on Discord. And this is, they said Kuvira is one of the wolves from Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh my
So-
god.
I think this is a real thing they put on the head too. It doesn't look like a picture. I could be wrong, but... The blep. Blep is very perfect. What What a majestic creature. Yes. Then we have 2 more entries. This one is Cosmic Macchiatos. For real this time. And this is gonna be Katoro, aka Jotaro Kujo from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's so good. That cat looks... Is this an evil character? I don't know this show. Or like sassy or something?
I think I know like a minimal about JoJo, but I think so. But like, it's kind of crazy how the cat has like the same face that the character does portray a lot. Like you can tell.
Oh, Kiyoshi's here. Hey, Kiyoshi. Oh, he's the main character of part 3. I don't know why he looks so sinister to me.
It's
think it's the
perfect.
cat.
It's so good.
It's perfect?
Yeah.
Okay,
Perfect.
I see what you did. And then I think we have one more entry, but I saved it in a really weird spot because I got it right as I was like closing the form yesterday. But it's gonna be from Milady Cat, who I don't think is here yet today.
No, they're here.
Oh, they are here.
Yeah, they've
Okay,
been in the
cool.
chat.
Hey, Cat.
They
Oh,
told
there
me
you
I'm
are, I
in
see you.
timeout earlier because of my
Oh, you're right.
my comment.
You are in timeout.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means, but... Okay, so the very last entry today, I have to switch screens really quick, is going to be from Milady Cat with their dog Hank, who's a little pug. And here is the entry.
Oh my god.
And she said, "This is my dog Hank, who we lovingly refer to as the Kraken. I was obsessed with Club Penguin growing up, so I thought, what if Hank was a Club Penguin Kraken, or Club Kraken for short? Well, now he is. I hope this goofy floof can bring a little happiness to your day." He definitely did.
Cute. The little tooth hanging.
Oh, I can't zoom in the app I'm in. Yeah, that's super cute. I can't tell if he looks happy or grumpy about knowing that you put a picture of an octopus on him.
He is so cute.
Hank is such a great name, too, for a pug.
He's so sweet.
And right down to the minute, that is actually the end of our cosplay and pet costume contests. So we wanted to give a big thank you to It's Definitely Tea for hanging out with us. We're going to put their links for everything in the chat in a moment, so you can tip them, I believe. They have a Ko-fi, if I'm not mistaken. If you can't tip them, make sure to follow them on all their different things. They spent, they can attest. I told them they don't have to come and cosplay, but they took the time to come and cosplay, which is always extra nice. So if you can send them anything, it means the world. Did you want to plug anything for yourself before you hop off?
Just want to say thank you for having me here. And basically on my platforms, it's definitely tea is everything. But
Perfect.
It's so much fun. Thank you so much for the invite.
Thank you so much for
Of
joining
course,
us.
you're welcome back anytime. I hope to see you in the chat.
Will do.
Bye.
All right, everybody say
Bye.
bye. Thank you.
Bye.
Oh, I love having new guests. So thanks again to Kiyoshi for connecting us to It's Definitely Tea. Kiyoshi always knows all the cosplayers to hit up, so I wouldn't have met them without without Kiyoshi. All right, so our next segment starts in about 30 minutes, or 25 minutes, I should say. So we have some time. I wanted to do another giveaway, talk about the Gacha game that's coming up, and just hang out for a little bit. So if you're having fun, make sure to share our stream. Let's get some more BizBazians in the community. And if you're buying stuff, make sure to be sharing that in our Discord if you haven't already. We have some people running BizBaz promos, by the way, if you want to look in Artist Alley as well. I see Party Veil and Sunshine Kid have some stuff going on. All right, so our next giveaway, I think I have another beanie from Daily Dose of Yarn, but let me check. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I feel like both of these are so easy. How can I make it harder? I'm going to give, like, no hint and just say, guess that character.
Yeah, there you go.
And then if nobody gets it, I'll give a better hint. Okay, so Daily Dose of Yarn. Hey, Tabby, welcome, welcome. So Daily Dose of Yarn is one of our mods, and she is a great crocheter. I don't know if that's the word you say. And she is always so sweet and donates beanies to us that are always themed off of like pop culture stuff. So our next giveaway is going to be for you to win the beanie if you guess it correctly. And it's for the chat, so you don't have to have a ticket by a certain amount of time. It's just if you're here with us right now. So I'm going to give the most vague hint ever and just see if someone happens to guess it, because I feel like as soon as I show you the beanie, like, everybody's going to get it. So I'm going to try to make it a little harder at first. So please keep it to one guess per person per round. And we'll see how everyone does with no hint. But we're going to start right now, and it's just any character from animated pop culture. That is your hint. And if you know Daily Dose of Yarn, you know the kind of stuff she makes, so you kind of have a leg up in this first round. But yeah, guess any character in animated pop culture. That's the hint. So, and you'll win the beanie if you guess it correctly, and I'm not showing it yet. I want to see if we have any telepaths in the chat. It is not Sailor Moon, but that is a wonderful... I'll give you kind of a hint right now. That is a warm guess to what the beanie is. That's okay, Cosmic. Just try anyway. Oh, I wish it was Tokyo Mew Mew. Hey, Julia, can you make some Tokyo Mew Mew beanies? It's not Card Captor. It's not Madoka. Oh, I'm not going to show the beanie. It's a very obvious answer, so I want to see if anyone gets it yet without even seeing the beanie. If nobody gets it in like the next 30 seconds, I'm going to show it, but I feel like you're all going to guess it the moment I show the beanie. Yes, just blindly guessing. Oh, Steven's got... Oh, I'm going to have some of mine too. Forgot I brought these down. ASMR. Oh, BMO's cute too. So, I don't know if anybody heard I gave a hint earlier to Spicy Berry's guess. She guessed Sailor Moon, and I said, you're warm. And Spicy Berry, you can guess again at this point. I don't know if you're being polite with waiting. I would consider this round too. I just don't want anyone mass sending texts in the chat. That's really all that means. I don't want you sending like 100 guesses at one time. It is not Sailor Mercury, but that's a very good guess. And also, you're on the warm track. Steven eating his Fig Newtons. Ooh, we have a lot of good guesses coming in. None of these are correct yet. Except... I might take that back. Cosmic Macchiato. It's so ironic that you made a point that your lag is so slow and you probably won't even try to guess because you just won the frickin' beanie. It's Sailor Mars. And it looks like this. I told you, see, I think it looks so perfectly like Sailor Mars. I didn't want to show it, and then I feel like everyone would get it right away. So Cosmic Macchiato won! Sorry, what did I say? Moto.
Macchiato.
Motorola.
I'm going to take you to Starbucks and you can ask them to make you a Macchiato.
I literally don't know what I'm saying half the time when I'm streaming. But yes, Cosmic Macchiato won this beanie. Can you write this one down, love, when you have a second? And Cosmic Macchiato, I forgot to include your prize in your vendor box. I know we talked about that, so I will ship your prize from last month with this prize. I'm sorry about that. Can you also put BizBaz prize pack with this beanie? Because I forgot to send it from last month. So everyone say congrats to Cosmic Macchiato. I think it's so funny they won when they went out of their way to be like, why should I even participate? Because of my lag. And then you won! So yeah, congrats. Oh my god, Brightbat's in the house. One of our besties is here. Everyone say hey to her.
White Bat.
White Bat is here. We love saying Brightbat's name with W's for some reason. Can you talk about the charity basket, love, while I'm chewing this?
No, we're all just gonna watch you in silence. But yes, we have our charity for this month. This month's charity is going to be the
So that's so funny.
BTFA Collective. So if you want to learn more about what they do, you can click their link there for the About Us. But long story short, BTFA is a nonprofit that's looking to create spaces for the production and preservation of Black trans art and culture by building community with Black trans femme artists and providing them with the resources and support necessary to thrive. So if you would like to, one, support a great nonprofit organization, and two, have a chance to win a bunch of awesome prizes in our raffle giveaway pack.
Like a $200 value in itself from this artist.
Yeah, wow. Okay, so it's going to be a good one for sure. You can donate there, and the instructions are in the chat as well. So each dollar counts as an entry. So if you send $20, then you get 20 entries. There's no limit on entries. And then we announce the winner for the giveaway at the end of the night. But yes, very exciting. Thank you so much to all the artists who donated as well, too. It's so kind of you to do so. And yeah, so support a great cause, get a chance to win some awesome prizes, and everybody wins.
And then, I'm sorry if this is annoying, but I feel like there's so many moving pieces with our promo today. I'm going to talk about it again, because every month we have to turn away one or two people that don't make it to the live segment of it, and then we just do it off camera, and I know it's not as fun. Oh my god, sorry, I need more water. My Fig Newton was dry. I'm so sorry if you hear me swallowing and chewing. I know that's gross. Oh my god, you're so right, Brightbat. That took me 3 times to read what you said to understood what you mean. It's a me problem, not you. But Brightbat said, Sharkaroni, that cutie rivals Cheezosaurus Rex, the retro craft mascot. They should really make, like, fan art to that artist. That would be funny. Okay, so our really awesome gacha game today. So if you don't know, if this is like your first time at BizBaz and you like to shop, I always suggest waiting for BizBaz at Home to shop with us, because we do one really, really good deal every single month just for BizBaz at Home. It's always going to have free shipping with minimums and include some sort of gacha game, new product drops from like artists in our store and sometimes us, etc., etc. We always have 2 tiers of promos. One is for the general public, which is still a good deal, but if you want a better version of this deal, just sign up for our Patreon. We have a tier that's $1, and you'll get a better version of the deal I'm about to say. So for the general public, it's free shipping with $50 minimums in the USA or $75 worldwide. You get free gacha spins with every $50 you spend. And the gacha segment, sorry, I totally blanked for a second. I was like, where am I right now? So I am super, super, super honored that the Pink Samurai sent us and entrusted us with all of her remaining stock that is literally available in the world. I know that sounds so extreme, but it's true. After almost 20 years of doing the Pink Samurai, Becky closed her store to move on to new adventures, and she sent almost $90,000 retail value worth of stuff to us to clear out and send to new homes. So I cannot thank Becky enough for doing that. I love Becky, and it just feels like I've been chosen So all of our gacha stuff today is Pink Samurai themed. You can't get this stuff anywhere else except here. A lot of it, I keep saying it's unreleased because I never saw Becky promote some of this stuff, and I'm not saying she didn't because the algorithm sucks, but I never knew about most of these designs that she sent me. I was like, when did you drop this? Because I would have bought it. What the heck? So our entire gacha machine today is filled with I was gonna say Brightbat, with Pink Samurai stuff. Everything ranges from enamel pins to stationery like notepads and stuff, to jewelry, to necklaces, to keychains, to Ita bags, to cat-shaped cork boards. There's so much stuff. There are no doubles in the machine. If you happen to get a double, because I chaotically filled this about 10 minutes before the stream started, I will spin again for you. So don't worry about doubles. And you can buy these gacha spins individually. Steven's going to link it. Or you just get them for free for every $50 you spend. We also have Ida mystery bags. So this listing, which Steven is also going to list so sweetly for me, has 3 tiers available. The first one is the Ida bag mystery. It's $100. And you're literally going to be guaranteed this Ida bag. So that's the main thing you're going to get with the Ida bag mystery bag. We're also going to live pack the mystery bag with Pink Samurai stuff. So you're going to get such an amazing retail value with the mystery bags. The inside of these are silk lined with a zipper pocket and then a phone pocket here. Lots of space. I like to say this is a great everyday bag because it's not too big, it's not too small. It's just a perfect size for everything. And it also comes with a bright blue insert if you want to mix it up from the pink one. Of course, it comes with a strap too. The strap is pink. So that's the first tier. It's $100. It's probably the best value tier, just in my opinion, because you're going to get free shipping. You're going to get 2 free gacha spins with the $100 because you get a free gacha spin for every $50. And then, of course, you're going to get everything in the bag. And her stuff ranges from kawaii to spooky. She does a lot of Halloween stuff. I know a lot of you like spooky stuff. To fantasy adventure type things. It's a pretty even mix, I would say, of themes. And then the middle tier, the next 2 tiers don't have an Ida bag. You will not get an Ida bag with the other 2. It's a large lucky bag, so you'll just get a bag full of stuff of the Pink Samurai, or a small one. And I think that's everything. So I wanted to show off more stuff that you can get because we're actually not doing this segment for another hour and 45 minutes, but I see a lot of you on the website, so I just want to make sure you know all the stuff you could possibly get. And we have time to kill, so bear with me. I'm just so excited about this, in case you can't tell.
And Jules,
shout out again to Becky. Yeah.
I'm going to go take out our dogs while you do this.
Can you fill my bottle? I mean my cup when you're up there.
Sure.
My baby bottle. Okay. Hey, Jays. Let me catch up on the chat real quick. Steven looks so sad. Oh my god. Oh, he was in timeout because he brought up a really sad anime moment that made the chat upset. Oh, thank you, Brightbat. Yeah, my background normally looks like that too, but I think you missed it. But my nice camera, I'm using my backup webcam, but my nice camera literally stopped working this morning. So that was a little stressy McGessy, but it's fine. I threw up your blanket as some makeshift background. It's not perfect, but we had to start streaming, so. Only Mercury can free Steven. Oh my god. Fill that cup. Oh, we actually say Baba, Cosmic. I think Steven thought I was going to say Baba, and he was almost embarrassed on behalf of me saying that, but I didn't, even though I just admitted to you that we say that. Ash, I love all your questions because they make it so easy to talk about stuff that I feel salesy talking about otherwise. But we have BizBaz at Home every month. It is usually the last Sunday of every month, but our entire calendar of BizBazes and stuff is on our Discord or our website under Calendar of Events. Okay, so let's show off some more Pink Samurai stuff. These are things that you could get in the gacha games. And then, I'm not sure if these will even be on our website, by the way, any of the stuff I'm showing, because we might sell out today. or over the next week or so with these gacha games. So if you want something, you could give me a little hint, and I could possibly make it happen if I'm able to. I saw a lot of you being like, "Oh, I definitely want that X, fill in the blank." So I try to be nice with the gacha segments. Oh, I have so much stuff. Ooh, what drink? That way I don't order another bag. I feel you, Spooky Birdie. We have an all gold gnome pin from her. Sorry, it's gonna take a second. There we go. So cute. Ooh, sweet tea. I love sweet tea. We have a ton of these cats eating different things. So this one's eating a pizza. So cute. We have a literal backpack, which I just think is so cute, and it's sparkly and all the fun colors. We have these 3 bows that come as a set. Different pastel colors. And if you bought something, by the way, don't forget to give us your order number to add to the queue so that you actually get to see your stuff done live during BizBaz at Home. We have necklaces. Do you have my water? Ooh, he forgot the water. He's back in timeout. Oh, thank you, Shadows Fairy. Let me add you here. Our queue is filling up quickly, by the way. I swear to God, I'm not trying to sound salesy because I feel like that comes off so ick. But I'm just being genuine. Our queue is filling up pretty quickly. I also forgot to say all orders come with a free live doodle of your choice from me or Steven today. So don't forget about that. Okay, so we have Shadows Fairy. Thank you again for purchasing Shadows Fairy. Cool. We have lots of hair accessories. So we have this little yellow hair clip. So cute. Oh, that's okay, Tabby. Yeah, we're here every month, so there's always chances to do our gacha games. He has brought me the water. Okay, what else do we got? I have these best friend clips, so I have another side that says the other half of it. We have a spooky version that's black and white. We have a rainbow version, perfect for any combination of besties. Me and Brightbat would be this one and the spooky one. And she dresses like my husband. That sounds like a read, but I just meant she dresses very like dark and goth. We have mini star filler pins that come as a set. We have lots and lots of earrings, so if you like earrings, don't forget about these. These will also be part of it. And we have tons and tons and tons. We got stationery, so you can get all these different notepads. Here's one of them. Ooh, Shadows Fairy, you got the Inuyasha candle. That one's really cool. I think I showed that one. Let me move to a different box, and then we'll also just move on in general. So I have mystery bagception for this. Becky actually sent me mystery bags. So I can, in your mystery bag, I can put a mystery bag, and we can either open it on camera or keep it a mystery, depending what you want. But we have a few of those. I look like this. Yo, dog, I heard you like mystery bags. We have washi tape. We have lots of different washi tape that can go into these too. This one's a bunch of little hearts and stars, which is so cute. So I put a mystery bag in your mystery bag. This one's really cute. It's so hard to see through this little window, but it has all the days of the week written out on it. So like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We have spooky washi. So here's some spooky washi with that, one of my favorite shades of purple. And then like a little skull, some candy corn, a black kitty. I told you, we got spooky stuff. So here's another spooky thing. It's the spooky wreath pin. And I'm not even halfway done, by the way. I can't even show you everything as a preview because it would take up a big chunk of the stream. So I just really hope you all, if you're here to shop today, so no pressure, only to those who are here to shop, please consider doing the gacha stuff with BizBaz today, because this stuff is like, I like can't believe we have all of this. It's so cool. More dragons from the fantasy side of her artwork. So this is her gnome collection. So it's this little wizard gnome that looks like Ice King riding a dragon. Same here, Brightbat. I've been wanting that personally. I'm like so tempted to just buy it now, but I've been wanting that pin for a very long time. We have this all gold cat pin. It's like a badge of honor, I feel like, if you're a cat person. We have heart-shaped cork boards. I thought it would be fun if you all want. You don't have to say yes, but if someone gets this in their mystery bag, we could actually put the pins on here for you, and like the chat can help us decide which pins and where to put them. So that can be part of the mystery bags too. And it comes with hangers on the back, so when you get it, it's very easy to hang up. And then we have a ton of hair accessories that are all subtly kawaii. Like this one just looks like a standard hair clip, but then it's a cat. It's so cute. Here's more of the best friend things I was talking about. So, for stuff like this, if you get it, I will let you pick, by the way. Like, do you want the black side, the rainbow side? Like, what aesthetic do you want? Look at this pin. It's a big ogre.
I love it.
Big gnome ogre. Me on my way to the bathroom at 3 a.m. when I gotta pee. And then here's one of the clips out of the bag. You can really see the cat feature on it very well. So I'm gonna end it there for now. I can do one more preview before the gacha game segment starts, but we have like a very limited amount of time between the live doodle and the packing. So if you have any questions, please let me know. I am willing to be extremely lenient with these two. Like if someone earlier said they don't want anything with spiders, that's fine. Or if you're like, I really want the black variant of that pin that I saw, I will do my best to cater to requests, which I normally don't. But I feel like this is such a special occasion. Why not? She regretted those words immediately, the narrator said. But yeah, I think this one will be really fun. If anyone wants to do it, let me know if you get a mystery bag. I'll give you this corkboard, and then you can pick within reason some of the pin themes, and we can place it together. It'll be really fun. I love when the chat helps as much as possible. All right, so let's do, we did a giveaway, right? We did the beanie. So I think we're just ready for Atlas. Is that right, or am I missing something?
Yes, I think we are.
Or not Atlas, sorry.
Yeah, Cosmic Macchiato. I was just gonna check because I was like, wait a second.
No.
Atlas is later. Bye, Kylie. It was good to see you.
Oh,
thank you for
have
popping
a nice
in.
Father's Day. Everyone say bye to Kylie. I feel like we're in school. Bye, Kylie. Like I'm a teacher that's like, say goodbye now. Oh my god, Atlas. Yeah, sorry, I keep scaring all the vendors today. That's my job, I guess. Bye, class. Bye, BizBaz class. Mana. Alright, cool. So, Cosmic, are you ready or do you need more time? There's no wrong answer. I just want to know to gauge what we should be doing right now.
Oh, awesome. They said they're ready. Okay.
Alright, cool.
Perfect, Cosmic. So I'm going to get you access to the channel. Okay, perfect. So you should be able to join here. And let me put up the right overlay. There we go. And whenever you're ready, you can go ahead and join Cosmic.
I'm so excited. Whoop whoop. Oh my god, your picture.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot it's a cow. I have like a themed server with some in-person friends, and it was cows for a while.
Oh, I love
Aw.
that.
It's cute. It took me off guard.
Thank you. Okay. So I have to like share. So
Wait,
I
can
have
you
a.
hear me chewing? I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I don't hear anything. Okay. I have such a complicated setup for this.
All right, perfect. It looks great though. Yeah, we can see it nice and clear.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect. I'm streaming my laptop to my desktop, so.
All right, excellent. And Cosmic, are you okay with the music playing in the background?
Yeah, sounds good. I mean, it's better than it being silent, so.
Okay, great. So then with that being said, we'll go ahead and turn over the floor here to Cosmic Macchiato. So please, everybody, give your support and attention to Cosmic Macchiato, and I can't wait to see what you do.
Whoop whoop.
Julio.
All right, we'll see you all in a little bit.
Okay, so just like. I'm sorry. I'm so nervous. I was up till like 3 a.m. and then I woke up at 7:30 because I was trying to get those Pride Ghosts done. So if I'm like stuttering or my hand is shaking, that's why. Also, if my computer decides to stop working, which it's been doing lately, I already have a backup of like Sonic Adventure 2 or something. So there's plans. Anyways. So the idea I kind of had was doing like a 3 emoji challenge kind of thing, where either you guys can suggest something, or I can just grab some, and then I have to make a character design based on those. I don't know if I'll be able. The challenge was going to be to get 3 done in 45 minutes. I don't know if I could do that. It's supposed to be funny, not like actually good. But yeah, I'll pull up a 3 emoji generator real fast. Just in case. I have everything all set up except for the chat. I just closed that window. That's great. We love that. Okay. Can't believe I forgot to pull this up. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Okay. Alright. I got 3 emojis, and these are completely random, so I'm not like picking these. Oh, perfect. Yes. I like that one. Here, I'll grab that. Oh, move. There we go. Okay, so a cat, a cupcake, and a bow. I like that. That's really cute. So I'm gonna go to my little reference window and put it in here. Maybe. It's all tiny. Okay. So what I like to do, I also thought I'd talk through my design process, because design is kind of like my thing, I guess. Hello. There we go. So I figured I would do that. So first, obviously, we have a cat. So the easiest one's going to be making a cat girl, and I am going to stick to kind of easy because I'm already a nervous person. So cat, got a cupcake. Kind of thinking like, I don't know if anybody's seen My Little Pony, but like the Pinkie Pie's Grand Galloping Gala outfit. So like sweet, like desserts based outfit. We'll add lots of bows and just frills. My handwriting is atrocious, jeez. Oh, bye, Ash. It was wonderful getting to talk to you in chat. Okay, so I just created like a little guy right here to kind of guide it. so I can have an idea of what I'm doing beforehand. So whenever I do a design, I always write notes first, and I take a lot of notes. Okay, I thought my touchscreen stopped working. I take a lot of notes because I want to make sure I have a clear idea before I just start putting stuff on paper. So cat is going to be pretty obvious. We'll make like a little cat girl. You know what would actually be kind of cute? Lots of people make like cat girl maids type thing, so we can kind of do that. That's a funny looking tail. Kind of do something like that, where it'll be a little cat girl maid. I always like doing the really skinny tails. So I definitely thinking about that one Animal Crossing dress where it's super poofy. I think that would be really fun. It's got like a big bow in the front. Oh, and then add a little bell. This is all stream of consciousness. And this will be changed, I guarantee you, like 30 million times. Big poofy sleeves. Like maybe this could be like frosting, or not frosting, what is it called? Icing dripping down. One of my favorite things to draw used to be like those middle parts on a dress that were really like frilly, add some lace. No, what's that called? Ruffles. I love drawing ruffles. Add some big ruffles. Those are my favorite. My sketching process is super messy. I should probably turn down that because it's making it really complicated. Okay. And I don't like to just do, you know, like a cat ears on a regular person's head, so I'll make sure to do like the full cat mouth. Little fangs. I love giving cats little fangs. Definitely like big eyes. Do the slit eyes and everything. A big wooden spoon as a staff. Oh my god, wait. Hold on. Big ass spoon. Add a little bow on it. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting 3 of these done. I'm gonna be so real. I don't know. I'm powering through this one. I'm feeling better. I am on so much medication right now, so I don't get too nervous. No, I don't want to make it. Okay. So here's the question. Should it be like a full, just straight up like anthropomorphic cat that's wearing an outfit? Or should it be, what is it called? Like a cat girl? Because I'm kind of feeling the idea of like just going straight up cat. I've been drawing a lot of like animals recently. I don't know. I'm in my furry phase. That looks so funny, but yeah, little like perfect little toe beans and everything. Gripping her staff. Okay. Give her like a little. Oh wait, what about like rolls? You know the hair where it's like little curls, like that, and it's like a cinnamon bun kind of thing. 2023 is the other furries exactly. And just do little curls coming in. Okay, we got ideas. We're going in. Maybe add some sprinkles, because it is a cupcake thing. Okay. So after that, oh geez, I hope I put this on separate layers. I did, thank God. Okay. Up. Shrink this down. Oh, I forgot the shoes. Oops. Barefoot. I mean, they can be, but I don't know. I feel like we could make some cute shoes. I'm just thinking of all the outfits I have in Animal Crossing. So like there's these shoes that are in there, these little heels that have a bow right at the front right here. I think those would be cute. Another way to incorporate a bow. I find it funny, a lot of people say that my work looks very clean, like my line work and my finished product. But I don't think they really see the behind the scenes. of how messy my sketching is at first. Yeah, like Mary Jane's. I'll probably make this a little bit shorter. Okay. So we got some notes. I feel like making the cat white would be the easiest kind of method. I also don't, oh, shoot, I don't want to do that. I feel like that's too easy. Is there anything on this layer? Fake preference masculinity. Exactly. Anybody can wear a dress. I could make them like the color of like a, not a vanilla cake, but maybe something similar. Ooh. Oh yeah. Okay, there we go. So it is like a cupcake. Yeah. You got it. A little bit of that. Oh, my cat's a tortie. Yeah, tortoiseshell wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I also like the idea of doing like, I definitely want to use pink and blue. I'll grab, actually, why don't I grab colors from the thing real fast. And then use this as a gold right here. Red velvet or confetti? Definitely, I'm thinking confetti. I am so mixed about confetti cake, but I'll tell you what, I don't like red velvet cake. Cream cheese frosting is the bane of my existence. Another fun thing I like to do for design challenges, and it just keeps my design blood flumping? God. Pumping, is to limit my color palette severely, so I try to only use no more than 5 colors for my designs. Can really help just kind of keep it cohesive, I would say. I think a lot of stuff tends to get lost if you start piling a lot of colors on it in a design sense, because I don't make really complicated illustrations, so I want to make sure that the focus is on the designs themselves. Probably go through and like actually design. Hello, Murmur. Sorry, my cat's like bothering. You won't be able to hear her, but she's around. Okay, definitely has to be a pink base. I do like buttercream frosting a lot. Pink base for sure. Maybe gotta make sure to add more of the gold accents. I don't like that, I'll be honest. That was awful. Maybe blue hair? Cute. And this is just kind of to get an idea. This isn't going to be anywhere near where it stays, if that makes sense. Because I will just, again, limit the color palette, and I'll go through and find colors that I think work together. A really great tip I know people do, I'm going to change this to a gold spoon so we can move the gold over too. I try and incorporate every color head to toe. So you'll see, like I want to see gold up here as well as maybe gold down here. So maybe I'll turn those into bells as well. It just helps to guide the viewer's eye up and down. I'm not, when I think about colors, I'm not thinking about, again, what's going to look great, but I'm thinking about how to guide the viewer's eye from one point to another. Okay, I'm going to take this and merge these layers and then refine it a little bit, because this is so messy, and I want to refine the dress. So that's really simple. But this is just a base idea, and that's the best part about these, is they're just that, they're just ideas. I'll typically go through a few phases of design before I commit to anything. I forget this isn't a time lapse, so everybody can see me like fumbling, trying to find the buttons. That's okay. We'll put this over here. And I'll take notes about what I like and what I want to keep. Yeah, there's no way I was gonna get 3 of these done. I'm insane. Okay. Oops. So what I like is definitely, I think I like the white fur. I might make it like an off-white, just so it's not touching the other white too much. That's another thing I try to do. So a lot of my design principles are based on the fact that I have overstimulation issues. So I like to be very conscious of making sure it's not, that it visually reads well. Oh my god, Murmur, what is wrong with you right now? But I want to make sure that it visually reads well. So I focus on making colors that aren't touching too much to avoid those details getting lost. And thank you. I'm trying my best to make something that's cute but interesting. Okay. So a gold spoon. We can also add like yellow sprinkles. So that can bring a little bit of yellow into the bottom. So I like the idea of sprinkles. And I do need to take these. This isn't just for your visual, this is for me too, because I'm stupid and I can't keep track of anything. I want to have bells. I always have to put bells with cats because they're so cute. My voice never cracks. I don't know why it's cracking so much. Okay. Let's do a little bit. Not stupid smart. Sometimes. My brain goes out the window when I'm nervous. Okay. Do one more pass kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. Always take notes. It's just easier in the long run. So, I know I want to do a poofy skirt for sure. Thank you. I am running on so little sleep. I have vacation in a few days and I need to be in bed by 6 p.m. on Monday, tomorrow. So I've screwed myself. I've lost like an entire day. I like to do this because one, it shows cute flow, and also it can help me kind of visualize what's going on underneath. I want to add some fun ruffles. I want to add some kind of, maybe a little belt here to keep it separated. And then I want to make this look a little bit bigger. Add some intrigue to the clothes so it's like fluffing underneath. My cat's about to pop a balloon. If you hear that, I'm so sorry. And then the big bow here. Oh no. Did it happen? Hold on. I was so afraid that this would happen, that my computer would just stop. And it would be absolutely wild if that's exactly what happened. Alright. That's cool. No, it's okay. Yeah, so I have a Surface Pro 6, which is like almost 6 years old. And so this thing has been having the issue of the pen just like stop working randomly recently, and I don't know what's happening. But it's okay. I downloaded some games, so I figured if I can't finish this up, I'll just boot up like a game or something. Because I forgot to set up my webcam to do whatever. This literally started happening a couple days ago, so. Okay. One moment. I can put something on screen while I hurry up. Yeah, time to get back up, Sonic. Okay, I'll put this on screen so everybody can look at it. These are those Pride Ghosts I was working on. They are totally available for purchase if anybody wants them. I am infected by the BizBaz gay fatal. It's insane. Okay. Hoping we can be shifting stuff around. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna open up... Yeah, we'll do Sonic. It's just gonna be easier. And then gotta open Steam. I haven't played this on the desktop before, so we'll see how that goes. Oh no. Shopping at Target though, that's really fun. Alright, it's just downloading some files. You know, of course this would happen. That's just my luck. That's fun. Dad day card. Yeah, I had to text my grandpa like happy Father's Day and everything and like this big message, and he just said thanks. My cat is scratching at her little tit right now. Jeez, almost there. I'm so sorry. This is a mess. Everything's just like not going. But how's everybody in chat doing? What's the vibe? What's brackin'? Oh yeah, you haven't sent any father figures, not just your dad, but any, you know, grandpas, any dad friends, stuff like that. Make sure you shoot them a message. Well, this is finishing installing. I can talk about some of the other projects I'm working on, I suppose. Or maybe it's gonna launch now. There we go. And we'll do it... What's the resolution? It's 1080 by something something. Sorry. There we go. And then I need to switch this over. Change. Oh, you can change windows now? That's so nice. This out. I'll turn off the sound so it's not overlaying with the BizBaz sounds. Oh, jeez. There we go. Sorry. Hopefully that turned off the sound. If not, let me know, because I'm trying to make sure that it's not recording any audio. I don't remember the controls for this. So you're learning as much as I am. I think I have to use... Ah! Check this out. So, let me make sure that everything's muted. Oh, I forgot about the very... very janky controls. Okay, so it is muted. I don't want it to be too loud. It's the back button. Is it escaping? Hello?
File select.
Okay, I don't know what happened, but it worked. Oh, it's not muted at all. God, it wouldn't be. Let me see. Trying to figure out how to make it so it can be muted. I don't know why it's not muted. Because it records desktop audio, right? Well, I got no audio. So what's the problem? Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna info dump about Sonic the Hedgehog. I did it again. DLC is required. That's messed up. I usually do this with controller. I'm trying. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. We're gonna... This is such a mess. I'm having a nightmare of a time. I am so sorry. Oh. Okay. I appreciate the hype. I like, I was trying to get everything prepared and have it all good. And I did like everything, and I was like, oh, I'll have my computer like up and ready to go, and everything. Yeah, everything is going wrong. But that's okay. Let's see. You know what? I got an idea. I'm doing this all on the fly. This is such a mess, but we persevere. I appreciate it. I did not like think that everything would just decide. I had thought I'd figured everything out because I had like a way to hack it to make it work. But I guess it always does this. Like my internet connection was fine all day, but as soon as the stream started, it started lagging so bad. Okay, so we're gonna try and finish these guys up with a mouse. And yeah, it won't be that hard. You're not gonna this one you won't be watching me struggle, just cause I think it's, which file is it? Because I had this one mostly figured out how to do it with a mouse since my computer's been doing this. Yeah, sorry about the mess. It's been a week, I'll tell you what. I can't do the accent. I have like a million events, and then I have vacation this, whatever it's called, Monday, or it's like early Tuesday morning. Like, I have to be up by 2 a.m. and then I'm supposed to be meeting with like an old friend. And that's just so difficult because I haven't talked to her in a million years, so I'm like really nervous. Alright, so you guys can just watch me work on these. It's gonna be a bit of a struggle because I'm doing it with mouse, but I kind of figured it out. And then you can see a bit of the process. So all of these obviously are the flags. These ones are also listed even though they're not technically finished. I added a bunch of flags to both this Pride series and the Button Pride series. I added gender fluid, intersex, aromantic, poly, there was a third one. Gender fluid and gender queer. That's what it was. I wanted to add gender queer especially because that's what mine is and it's really cute. Alright, so what I'm just doing is to make it easier. Usually I would do this stuff by hand to give it a more natural feel, but because of a lot of stuff that's been happening recently, I've kind of been improvising it. So I'm gonna go through here and do this. This was a really hard design challenge just because, again, I limited my color palette to be just the flags, and I'm sure anybody who's seen them is aware that they're not easy colors to work with. Great for printing because they are made specifically to be printed, but not super great for trying to make like a fun cohesive color palette. I think I made it work though. I did have to bend my rules a little bit and add some extra colors here and there, but I think I made it work. So what I'm just doing is I'm adding the base for shading. So there we go. And again, typically I do this with my pen and it would be so much faster. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. I am such an anxious person. It's like not even funny. I even took a pill and I'm still anxious. It's like, what's the point of the medication then? It just makes me sleepy. It makes me eepy. Okay. And so this is really easy to clean up even with this little cursor. I'm not doing this on trackpad, thank God. Then I think I'd actually die. So I just get the base down for like some shading. So this is something that I consider a part of my signature look when it comes to my art is I take a little eraser. Typically I do this with my shading brush, which is a brush I made specifically so you can blend with it and draw like color with it, and it has a very unique effect. I'm just, spouting off and what is it called? Stroking my own ego. But I just take this and I erase like edges. It's kind of like rim lighting, but you're just taking away some edges, and it just brings more attention to the shading and it looks fun. Oh, nice. Yeah, anxiety pills, I don't know. Like, I'm on hydroxin and it just makes me sleepy. And I recently got put on antidepressants on top of like my mood stabilizers, and she's like, oh, it'll help with anxiety. It's like, actually, it just gave me a headache and made me more anxious. Right. This is looking pretty neat. There we go. So then I'm gonna go back under. I need to start doing this. I'm one of those people that actually does organize my layers and stuff, but I need to be better about labeling them. I started doing this thing where I'll use these as I go with layers, so each time I'm like moving on to a different step of the process. I move on. I add a little color because I don't separate the layers by color. I just move them all onto one layer. Let's see, did I just start them? Yeah, I did just start mine. I'm not too concerned about it. The headaches have gone away. But yeah, I've heard people, it takes like months for it to work. Oh, I did that in the wrong order, but that's okay. So layers wise, I kind of feel it out. I don't have a specific formula for how I do whatever these are called, the layer effects. For this one, I try to keep the shading within the color. I don't like it to look, I like it to look like this, like it's just almost a darker version of the color with a little bit splashed in, not like, there's a fly in my room, that's awesome. But not like it's like a yellow on top of a green. I want it to kind of blend, but add something. Oh, I'm so sorry. Fibromyalgia, I've heard sucks. Couldn't imagine. It sucks that medication is like a trial period kind of thing. I'm over it. I don't want to have to trial period. I just want to be done. Here's another thing. I started doing this with this when I'm just kind of doing something that's not using my brush. So I take the gradient erase tool and I erase the pieces of the shading because I think it adds some more depth, and it's a way to do that without having to blend it out. It's so easy. Dude, look at that. It just adds a little je ne sais quoi, as some would say. Yeah, trial and error. I was really scared to go on antidepressants because I'm on mood stabilizers for my bipolar, and they were like, well, maybe you should try antidepressants, and I've heard nothing but awful things about it. And then I tried it, and my first day I got awful headaches, and it's like, oh, I'm living a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Okay. Oh, and then I forgot, I just did it without saying anything, but I add a little gradient layer. Now, usually I'd go a little bit more meticulous about making sure the gradient makes sense and lighting wise, but because this is just a sticker design, you're probably not going to even notice. And I always say work smarter, not harder. If it's not something that's going to affect the overall design, it's not really worth sitting down and agonizing over it. Right. So next, I gotta get rid of these little sunglasses. I have those on a separate layer so that they can go over the entire image and have like a little effect. It makes it harder to keep track of, but it's so worth it. Okay. So then what I've been doing for the eyes, because I thought that the flat eyes, were just that, they were flat. I've been creating, like, I don't know. It's like shading, but it's not supposed to be. I don't know how to describe it. It's not supposed to look like shading necessarily in an empty eye. It's just supposed to be like something really subtle to add a little bit of depth. Guys, I feel like if you render a bunch of stuff and then you have like some really flat parts, it stands out and not in a good way. So just adding a tiny bit of rendering, even if it's just a little bit of shading, can help make sure that the focus isn't diverted away from your main point of the design. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. And then I've been adding like a little tongue. Not all of their mouths are supposed to be open, but I just like the little tongue. I think it's too cute. Oh yeah, I've heard stuff about ADHD medication too. Like a lot of people have to take breaks and stuff because it really messes them up. Just wild stuff. And of course I know some of it works for some people. Like I'm sure we're all aware. But it doesn't make it any less scary to hear people talking about how it doesn't work for them. Okay, perfect. I have this up so I can, sometimes I do a lot of stuff to my pieces and I don't remember what I did, so I'll have it pulled up like I forgot. I've been doing this little circle on their foreheads. Since there's a bump, I want to make it obvious there's a bump. So let's see. So I'm gonna do this. I just make a little circle. Very fun stuff. And then the same thing where I'm gonna take the gradient erase and do that. Not that. That's for sure. Ooh, medication for her genetics. That sounds awful. I hope it's working. Because that can't be cheap either. I couldn't imagine. I'm on Medicaid, thankfully, so I don't pay for my stuff, but I'm sure eventually I will have to. But that's wishful thinking that'll make an income. Okay, so I gotta go through. You know what? I'm gonna connect my keyboard. I don't usually work with my keyboard because since it's a Surface Pro, you have to like physically attach it, and that's kind of annoying when you're drawing. But I'm gonna attach it because I think it's gonna help this go by just a touch faster. Okay, so it's got a little forehead divot thing. There he is. What a cutie. What a cute guy. I specifically made sure to add the arrow flag as my brother wanted me to, and watch him not like it. That would be so funny. Alright. And then once I'm satisfied with that, which I think that's everything for this layer, I think. These will probably also get minor changes before fully going out, and sometimes I go back and change my designs even after making them a product just because I like them better a different way. And it's not that I'm trying to like screw over old customers, it's just I don't make major changes in quality, sometimes just small stuff. Like Miku used to have a different mouth in her original version, and I'm gonna use a blur tool. Gaussian blur. Sorry, I'm reading. I'm a slow reader. Oh man. I'm sorry, y'all. Medication stuff is just not even just for mental health, but just in general, it just sucks. And then nobody gets it, and I just think like, oh, just be better. I wish. Could you imagine? Okay. Okay, cool. We got a little guy. Got a little base. I'm gonna merge these layers, but I'm not gonna merge it onto the line art layer itself because I want to have the freedom to change it. Let's see. Also, I just realized my computer's like completely muted. I so forgot. I need to make sure that's on. Um, yeah, med stuff is really a whole thing. All right. So for these, what I've been doing is I go down. Typically, I would clip the layer, but because this is a low opacity layer, it does affect the layer above it, and I don't like the way that looks. So I like making life hard on myself for no particular reason. I think we should fight the US medical system hand-to-hand combat. Mood stabilizer buddies. I do think they help, though. I do like my mood stabilizers, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that is awful. It sucks that they can just take away your insurance without really... They don't tell you, like, hey, your insurance is gonna run out, or... Like, I didn't know I was off Medicaid and I went to the emergency room and they didn't tell me till it was already treated. I'll fix that in a bit. And so I was charged $3,000. It's like, I am 19, I cannot afford this. And I went to collections because I can't afford it. And that's okay. My credit score's fine now. Fine enough, I guess. Okay. Look at that. That's a nice color. I like that color a lot. I don't even have to do a multiply effect. Maybe I will later, but I'm not worried about it. Okay, and then... Oh, here's a great tip. If you're an artist on Clip Studio, set up your recovery settings. Like, please, please set up your recovery settings. Because I almost lost all of these files from my computer just crashing. So if you have the opportunity, set it up. Even if it's annoying where it's saving and everything, you're going to want to have it just in case. It's annoying in the moment, but it's annoying for a few seconds. And it's going to really make you happy when you have to recover your files. That's so ass. I'm sorry, Krusty Cups. Look at, I didn't know Psy had recovery settings. That's messed up. I used Psy when I was like 14 though, so I guess it makes sense that it'd be different now, huh? That was like 10 years ago. Thank you. This is the arrow goes. It's just so painstakingly slow. I'm so sorry. Procreate's, everybody says it's the simple version. I disagree. Procreate's complicated and dumb. I'm a Procreate hater. But I think it's because it has that weird like lasso effect when you draw. Like a weird stabilizer, and I hate it. Okay. And then I haven't been talking about what I'm doing. So I made these lines, like sunglasses lines, you know, everybody does it on glasses. Then I'm doing the gradient erase again into the shadow. So it, you know, it looks all blended and cute. I remember. I should have set up my microphone so you could have heard the cat. Yeah, my brother uses Procreate, so I tried it on his iPad, just, you know, just to try it because I hate change, so I just wanted to see if I was justified not liking it. And you know what? I was. I understand Clip seems complicated, but I use like a fifth of these tools. Yeah, the overlay. I like having all of these tools at my disposal and ease. I like that color. Kind of. My process also includes a lot of editing, so I will, oh no. I will have a straight up fully done piece, and I will go back a month later and change something about it. It's not very productive, but that's how it goes. Ah, yeah, I can get that opacity and pen pressure and stuff. I think it's great for me just because I was used to Psy which also had a similar interface. So when I swapped over, it was a lot easier. I want to be a little bit brighter. Oh my god. Wait, I love that. Okay. What is this? Is it the gradient being weird? Probably. That's okay. We'll just fix it. That's valid. I think the nice thing about having a Surface is the touch screen. I'm so used to having the touch screen that when it goes out, I'm a little baby about it. Though, to be fair, I didn't think I expected the touch screen to go out today, so I was ready for that. I did not expect the pen to go out, because I thought I had that fixed, and then it wasn't. Ain't that how it be, though? Here we go. That looks better. Inkscape. I don't think I've heard of that one. I do everything in Clip. Vector work, graphic design, anything I can get away with. Why is this layer hidden? There we go. Okay, so I'm liking the glasses. I'm gonna turn this up. You know what? I said I wasn't gonna do it, but I do want to add a multiply layer. Because I want to see the eyes through the glasses. I just think that's cute. I like to have more intense shading. I don't usually like it to be subtle, because it's like if I'm spending all this time on it, you know what I mean? Might as well. Yeah, okay, I like the green. Yeah, you can do vectors in CPS. The vector layer's right here. And then they have the tools for it right here. For like control and everything, and then you just put like a line down and, you know, you can mess with it and stuff. I hardly use vectors unless I just want to bust something out, like line art wise, like really, really fast. Because it's tedious. And then take the glasses and just add a fun gradient, because I don't know, why not? Why isn't it going down? Oh, because I have gradient erase on. Sometimes I don't check my layer or what tool I'm using, and I'll sit there and I'll just over and over swipe on something like, why isn't it working? Embarrassing in front of people, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go darker actually. Wouldn't it be nice if our medication just worked all the time perfectly? Even my asthma medication I've been on for a million... Where did the tool go? Been on for a million years, doesn't work as well as it needs to. Which sucks. I have to go... I'm not gonna have my emergency inhaler for the trip, and I'm worried because California's so humid and Colorado's so dry. I'm worried it's gonna mess me up. Okay. Now, once I kind of get to this stage where I'm quote-unquote finished, I go through and I compare it to my previous works. I like consistency all throughout my work. I don't want, you know, me to add on to a series and have it look completely different, which is why I heavily reference previous stuff. So I can see I have the heavy shine. I think I want to increase the little boop nose thing because it's a little bit brighter on the lesbian flag one, and I like it brighter. Cute. Okay. Liking the shading. I'll probably go back and switch up the colors when I have my pen and can do like better blending. The glasses, I'm not sure what I don't like about them, so we'll find out. Man, I hate humidity so much. Oh man. Yeah, with triggers, thankfully I'm not allergic to pollen, so managing my triggers is pretty easy as long as I stay in acclimate weather. That's really the big thing for me is weather and dust and all that, but I'm not allergic to pollen, so I got a leg up on everybody. Yeah, I'll definitely change the shading color, but that's kind of these guys. These guys are some of my easier designs that I was able to get out faster. Not as fast as I would have liked, because my computer, like I said, hasn't been doing great and I can't exactly afford a new one because this Surface Pro is like $1,000 and I don't have a job, so like $1,000 is so not possible. Triple digits, where are you? You Phoenix? That's insane. I'd probably just die. There's that one. I finished that one and this one earlier. I might go back and change this one a little bit. You know what I just realized? I think I forgot the shine on this one's forehead. That's probably why. Or maybe I didn't. I don't know. I did. I so did. I think some of these layers are just filled with nothing. That's hilarious. But yeah, and then I just go back and I check through everything to make sure it's similar enough. Yeah. It's hard to explain my process. It's a lot of gibberish. San Antonio and Texas. Oh yeah, I've heard that Texas can get pretty hot. I know it was really hot when I was living in Colorado Springs, which is south, obviously near Texas. And I hated it. I like being in northern Colorado where I am now, where it's cold. I'm a cold little guy. Okay, well. Add nice little another head shine here while I'm sitting on it. This is also why I hate having to do stuff with like a mouse and keyboard because you have to rotate everything. And it sucks. Heat damage. Oh yeah. I heard Oregon was having a rough time either this summer or last summer because you guys were getting like extreme heat, but you never had it before. So none of y'all had AC. And if that's true, praying for you, that's insane. In Colorado, it gets hot and cold, so we have to have both AC and heat. Otherwise, pipes are going to freeze over and your car is going to melt. Look at that. Expert. Exists in the AC. Yeah, that's what I heard. Like people were really struggling because there's no built-in AC, which I understand if you've never had to deal with the cold before, but it still seems, I don't know, strange to me. It just, it was like when it snowed, I had the big snowstorm in Texas. A lot of people here in Colorado were making fun of them, but of course we know what it's like to have snow because we have snow all the time. But somebody who doesn't have snow in their state, who hasn't been prepared, you know, I don't know. I just felt bad for all the people caught up in that snowstorm. And then they moved to Colorado and everybody would go and bulk buy stuff anytime there was an inch of snow, which wasn't great for us because then we couldn't get groceries. The weather doesn't get that bad here. Okay, maybe it does, but it's not ever gonna be like you have to bulk buy or anything. I want to visit Oregon someday. You lost power for a week. How does that happen? Oh, I guess. Oh wait, I remember. Wasn't it the power grids? Because the Texas power grids were just like all hooked up, dumb. Yeah, that's what it was. I forgot about that. That was so insane. I understand city planning isn't the easiest thing in the world. Not trying to say that they had an easy job, of course, but I just feel like the amount of oversight maybe should have been addressed at some point. Yeah, I can understand why a lot of people move to Colorado because we don't have these problems. Knock on wood. But then again, we have been having more problems since so many people are moving here. There's been a lot of issues, more often than not, which is not good for us locals because I have nowhere else to go. I have to live in Colorado because of its dry climate. I can't survive in humidity because of my extreme asthma. You went to bed when the sun went down. Exactly. Time is irrelevant, it's made up. Longer days. Do any of you live in states that have eliminated daylight savings time yet? I think Colorado's thinking about it, and I'm pretty excited because I hate daylight savings time. I think it's so dumb. This is way more intense than I want it to be, but that's okay. This is something that a brush will help with whenever I figure that out. Why is it not pressing 2? Messy, messy, messy. Yeah, daylight saving. It is confusing. It's dumb. Just like, I know a lot of states are also eliminating sales tax, which is really cool. Sales tax is dumb. Just bake it into the price. I don't think that changed much on the head, but that's okay. It changed too much here because of the purple. So I think I'm gonna do this. Tone it down a little bit by adding purple on top of it. That's erase. That's the erase one. No wonder it looked funny. Gosh. I'm so used to saying gosh nowadays. I'm not religious, but Lucas is, my husband's family is. And I always catch myself because I don't want to be rude. But the other day we were at their place and a moth came, like a bunch of moths came out of nowhere. So I did exclaim at that point. Colorado still has daylight savings for now. So, but they should become... What is happening? I'm zoning out, trying to reach out. They should become a state without daylight. We should become a state without daylight savings soon if everybody's continuing to vote the way they are. That's true. Sales tax is hard. I remember in the early days of doing tabling at cons, we didn't used to have like a sales tax license or even collect tax because they just didn't care enough. And then when I've been doing cons for like 10 years, I should say, and I lost the file, there it is. And then I got older and they started asking for sales tax licenses and stuff, and I just didn't know what that was. And for like the first 5 cons that I did after that, I just didn't have it. To be fair, I never make enough to have to report it legally. But still, that was such new territory for me. They were just changing it up. Changing it up on it. I'm not an old timer, I'm only 24, but 24 as of next month. I don't like how light this is. The intersex flag has such odd, really pretty colors for a flag, but very, very difficult colors to put on. You know? A design. We make it work though. That's the best part about a design challenge versus just designing something. You set parameters for yourself on purpose, so it makes you work a little bit harder, and you'll be a lot more satisfied with the end product if you push yourself rather than just, you know, doing what you're comfortable with. Oh yeah, I know if I ever start making like money, which will never happen, but if I did, I'm getting an accountant. My husband does my taxes. Last year, he was doing my taxes for the business, and he calculated everything, including all my spending and stuff, and he came up to me and he's like, I don't want to embarrass you, but you are negative $700 in profit for your business this year. It's like, you know what? We got a refund because of it, so I can't complain much, but I would have not come to that conclusion at all. Yeah, it's pretty sad. But my brother and I run tables together, and we bought like a bunch of new stuff for the tables, and then I got new machinery, and so it wasn't just that I lost a lot of money, it was just a lot of new purchases. But if you ever feel bad about not making money, just remember me. I make no money. And I'm living. I'm very fortunate, very privileged that my husband has a good job. And I can kind of sit and mess around, even though I probably should be doing something. The job market here is dry. That's so mean. What's the point of being an accountant if you're going to judge people? Those are the people that put money in your pocket. Damn. They have no right to say that. That's messed up. Oh, this isn't the right one. I'm just keep going until I'm told to stop. So I guess I'll do more of these. I was cycling through trying to figure out where everything was and also like reading chat. Okay, merge this onto one layer. This is the asexual one. I was a bit cheeky with this one. Typically, all the rest, I have the flags all throughout the body, but I had the black be up here on the glasses instead because I thought the white, gray, black, it wasn't going to look great. Yeah, I can go another 5 minutes. I can go as long as needed. I just didn't know if I was going over time or something. I don't want to hog. I lost the thing. There it is. Yeah, you probably should have said something, because, like, they're not your friend. They have no right to talk to you in any judgmental way. Thank you. Thank you for your patience with my blunders. Oh, what? So they're just... What's the word? They're... Oh my god. What's the word? Transphobic. I believe it. I believe it. Aw. Oh, that's so sweet. That's like my husband's like that. He helped me pay for my first BizBaz box, and he's always, you know, he'll sit down and press buttons with me for conventions, and he'll sit and listen to me talk about designs, and whenever I tell him I get an order, he'll celebrate with me. Sometimes he'll even bring me home like treats or something. He's very nice. I'm very, very lucky. But yeah, no, screw boycott HR block. Hashtag HR block is over party. Is that what they say? I don't know if people still say that, actually. I'm just spewing. I have so many layers. I don't need all this. So unnecessary. I can't help it. Yeah. I guess, like, if your partner isn't supportive, why are you with them? I don't know. I think it's a straight couple thing, just to be real. Straight couples just seem to hate each other. Yeah, that the online function makes a lot more sense than in person for that kind of stuff. Whoa, chainmail, that's so cool. I had my husband be a booth babe one year for a vintage video game convention, and he loved it. He was so excited to talk about video games, and he started saying, "Oh, our table's over here." It's like, you didn't make any of that. I love you, but you saying our table. Yeah, you want a partner who is your biggest cheerleader. I never got not wanting, even if it's something you think is silly, if it makes your partner or your friend or your family happy, you know, you should support them as long as they're not hurting anybody or themselves, you know. Like, my husband will sit there and listen to me info dump about Sonic the Hedgehog for hours sometimes, and he don't gotta do all that, but he does, and that means a lot. 12 years, 75 weaves. I didn't even know there was that many different weaves. You guys go to, like, Ren fairs or something? Because I've seen chainmail and stuff at Ren fairs, and I've always thought about getting my hands on one, but I just don't know what I'd do with them. But they're so cool. The cat's still meandering around. This is going faster the more I do it. I'm a mouse drawer now. I'm gonna use mouse from now on. I know somebody draws with trackpad. That's insane. You Oh yeah, you have to pay for like H&R Block. You know, something I learned was that the only reason that we have to do our own taxes and the government doesn't is because companies like H&R Block and that TurboTax lobbied so that we would have to go through them essentially, which is insane that companies are just allowed to lobby to make our lives harder. I don't know. I don't think lobbying should be allowed. I'm not going to get all into it, of course, because nobody wants to hear about that, but that blows my mind. It's like weird propaganda. Because it doesn't make sense. Why, if the government says you owe us money, and I know how much you owe us, but you have to guess, and if you get it wrong, we're taking more of your money. Like, that's so messed up. No, Credit Karma does it for free. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I'm glad you noticed the sunglasses. For the Arrow and the... Come on. Ace Ghost, they have diamond sunglasses. I was going to try and do a spade, but that's really hard. They have diamond sunglasses since, you know, hearts just didn't feel appropriate in the same way for the others. Keep going back and forth on this. I want it to be really nice and rounded. Oh man, pen and paper. I would not do my taxes on paper. They can come get me. I'll run away and live off the grid. It's so unnecessary. It's like, just tell me how much I owe you. You literally have all the information. I just realized I haven't been zooming in. Typically when I draw, I am an absolute fiend and I'm zooming in constantly. Give people motion sickness from how much I'm zooming in and out. Look at that. What a good curve. Oh, never mind, I messed it up. Yeah. Taxes are dumb. Boo taxes. Yeah, my husband had a hell of a time going through all of our receipts and stuff to calculate, like, business expenses. Since technically even small stuff is like me buying mechanical pencils counts as a business expense. I should start counting lunches with my brother as business expense since we're both business partners. And fight the IRS. True. Oh, my computer's dying. Lovely. Lovely. It's a good thing I keep my charger right next to me. Can I cheese this? No. No, I cannot. Oh, man. I feel like if a degree becomes quote-unquote obsolete, like a lot of like my parents' generations who went and got computer degrees before computers had that like major shift, I feel like there should be something that can be done, like at least a discount on classes to go back and learn new information. Just, I don't know. I don't think people should stop getting degrees and stuff that could evolve, but it feels kind of not great. It's all good. We just chillin'. Cedar Rapids. There we go. Look at this. Easy peasy. A lot of people ask me about like my coloring. This is because I get a lot of compliments on my colors, which I always appreciate. And I get like friends being like, you need to tell me how you do it. And obviously As you witness, I can't explain it. I just sit here and I put colors down, and I kind of zone out, and then I zone back in, and I have a finished piece in front of me. And I think that's most artists. We pretend like we know exactly what we're doing, but in reality, we're just kind of disassociating our way through most pieces. Let's make this a nice purpley gray. Since there's purple in the design, but you don't get to see a whole lot of it, we can incorporate it up in here. Yeah, art's, I think, just a lot of... The best art is the kind you just kind of feel. I don't know, it sounds so pretentious. You just feel it. You don't worry so much. Like the stiffest art I make is from stuff that I sit down and stress about and make my own life hard about because I want it to be perfect. But then I'll sit down and zone out for 30 minutes and I make an absolute masterpiece in my eyes. Yeah, became a blanket. Hey, that's even better than a scarf. No complaining there. Doing double duty, a scarf and a blanket. Alright. Look at that. Let's turn down this layer. I always have to hop around because I forget to do steps because I get excited about doing another step. And then I forget. I try and do all my stuff in order so that I don't forget things because I can be scatterbrained if I'm not careful. But I've seen some artists that will literally outline a part of their piece before even sketching out another, and those are the most powerful people I think I've ever seen. You gotta have some faith in the process. I could never. We'll come back. Maybe. There we go.
Hey, how's it going?
Better.
The art's looking great, so it looks like you were able to work through the technical difficulties.
Yeah, I had to bust out my mouse, so it's okay though. We make do.
But yes, please, everybody give a huge thank you to Cosmic Macchiato for being on the show today and sharing their live art with us all, and also helping us catch up on some stuff that we needed to do. We were posting the polls, like, it wasn't until 2:30 and Jules was like, oh crap, we need to post the polls for the contest voting, so we were rushing to do that. So for everybody, the polls are up in the contest voting channel for both the cosplay and pet cosplay. For the cosplay one, ignore it, but I accidentally put a 17th and 18th entry, but there's only 16, so just you won't vote for 17 or 18 anyway, but you can vote for up to 3 entries as well too for both contests. But everybody, please give a huge thank you to Cosmic Macchiato, and I'm going to put their link in the chat again for where you can support them. And we hope to have you back on to do some more live art for us.
That'd be awesome. Thank you for having me.
All right, everybody. Well, we'll see you here in a little bit.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye. All right, everybody.
I love that series. Their Ghost series, the Pride one.
Me too.
Oh, can you put Nerocity's order in the queue?
Yep.
Thank you. Yes, so we're gonna do the coloring contest next, and then this is one of the last calls for the Gacha segment. We'll probably have to break it into 2 segments like we have the past couple BizBazes, where we do the rest of it after the vendor panel. Or I'm sorry, after JackBox. But this is one of your last calls if you're shopping. We have a very, very special Gacha mystery bag segment today. All exclusive Pink Samurai merch that is not available anywhere else, just with BizBaz, little old us. So if you have any questions, let us know, because after the coloring contest, we're going to jump right in. If you want your stuff done live during the event, make sure to give us your 5-digit order number so you can be added to the queue. And I think that's it. How did we all like Cosmic segment? I think that was that their first time doing an art segment for us?
I'm pretty sure, yes.
I think so. They did a great job.
Belsar also has an order. And we got Jeremy from Cards and Anime in the chat.
Hey, Jeremy.
We're going to see him here next week for our in-person event.
Are you playing WoW right now? All right, so let's get started with the coloring contest. Every month we have 2 coloring page options for this contest. And they actually reveal next month's designs. So the pages you're about to see are July's BizBaz at Home and BizBaz at New Motion designs. We have Nightaroki, Night Toda Night. I don't know the word. And then Doka. How are we saying the other one?
Uradoki, I think, because like it's Ochako's hero name, Uravity, with Doki. So Uradoki or Dokaravity, either one.
Dokaravity is easy to remember. Guess who got Taco Bell? Are you talking about us, or did we both get Taco Bell? Great Plastic Someone. Because we definitely got Taco Bell, and I scarfed that the F down. I'm also in the middle. Fun tangent for the chat while we do the coloring contest. Is anyone else keeping up with the Colleen Ballinger drama that's afoot right now? It's not even drama in my opinion. It's straight up like partial crimes. Like there's like the P word being shared with minors and stuff. And she hasn't said anything publicly, which is absolutely crazy to me. It's been like 2 weeks now, so I'm watching Adam McIntyre's all of his videos about it. So anyway, absolutely insane.
for Jules' streaming segments, we always talk about her gaming or something like that, but I think she should do a YouTube drama. YouTube drama
well, that
streaming.
could just be part of our podcast, I feel like.
You could game and also talk about YouTube drama.
Oh, what did I get? Oh, let's go back to a less serious subject for a second. Right now my Taco Bell order, and this is so specific and you're all gonna hate me. I get a veggie power bowl with no cheese, because if I'm gonna invest in cheese, which I'm not even allowed to have, it's gotta be good cheese. So shitty like fast food cheese, I don't want it. It's like, it tastes like nothing. So no cheese and no guacamole, and then add potato. And then I also get nachos and cheese, so that's kind of my cheese from the veggie power bowl. And then I don't eat the rice in my veggie bowl since I'm eating chips. Oh my god, it's such a... You'll see how different me and Steven are, because Steven's going to tell you his order, and it's the most normal order in the whole world. So Steven, what have you been getting at Taco Bell?
I get a Fiesta veggie burrito and a quesadilla.
Don't you add stuff to it, or is that not the same thing?
Sometimes, but usually not for the Fiesta veggie one.
And what's your order, Great Plastic Someone, or anyone's Taco Bell order? Oh, and also lots of fire sauce. I used to also do chili verde sauce, because I'm a sauce queen. I don't want any dry food entering my body. It has to be sauced up. And they got rid of chili verde, and I was like, that was only here for like 3 weeks, I think. It wasn't even here that long. Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one keeping up with the Colleen drama. I really hope she addresses it. My biggest fear in this whole situation is it's just gonna blow over, as most things do, and I hate that. Like, she should have to just address it. Like, it shouldn't. I don't think it should ruin her whole life or anything. But a lot of this stuff is pretty recent. It's not like she can be like, oh, that's from 16 years ago. Like, it's literally from like the past couple of years. So you should address it, take a break, and hopefully learn from it and move on. Oh yeah, so it's Miranda Sings, if anyone doesn't know the person who plays her. It's that whole drama. Oh, everyone wants me to deep dish with drama stuff. I don't know, I go on such random topics. Remember the start of the stream where I talked for 10 minutes about Monster High doll knees? Like, I don't know if y'all want a Jules stream, because it can go in many different ways. You got the Nacho Bel Grande. What is that? Is that like a burrito?
No, it's nachos, and it's with a whole bunch of stuff on it. They're like
Oh,
deluxe
the
nachos.
nacho bell. I see. Fiesta potatoes. I've never had those. I'm such a creature of habit. Once I find something I like, I'll eat it for like 5 years all the time.
You'd like the Fiesta potatoes. It's the same potatoes that they put in your veggie power bowl that you get, and then they just put nacho cheese on top.
That's how I feel too, Shadows Fairy. Like, some stuff I don't care. I'm like, okay, it's drama, but like, it's not the end of the world if the person doesn't address it. But stuff like this, I'm like, you should really talk about it. Like, you know, you put everything else on the internet. Why aren't you talking about this? Okay. I should just live stream randomly one day a week. I actually want to start getting back into my gaming streams, which is basically me just talking and hanging out with you all while I play a game. I just haven't had time. Hopefully with Sprinklefawn, who's our newest team member, I really, really hope in the next like 3 to 6 months I can afford to have her work more than one day a week, because shockingly, even working one day a week, I still don't have a day off. It like makes me capable of doing what I've been needing to do without feeling suffocated. So my next goal is 2 to 3 days a week, and then I can have one actual day off where part of that will, I guess I'll be working. Part of that will be streaming, which to me doesn't feel like working. I love just streaming with like not selling anything or, you know, just casual streaming. So anyway, old YouTuber I love the reads. I don't know if you mean that as a read, but that's just funny to me. Old YouTuber Miranda sings, because she's like 38 now. Okay, so let's get into the coloring contest. So I was saying this a second ago, but I'll start over because I can't remember where I was at. So our coloring contest every month has 2 page options. You can enter one or both or multiple versions of the same page. There's not really a right or wrong way to do that. And our pages each month showcase the next month's designs for our 2 big events. So you're going to see Night Iroki, and what did you just say for Doki? I literally escaped my mind. Doki-cha. What do you call Doki?
Uradoki? Or you said Dokuravity, right?
No, you said Dokuravity.
No, I said Uradoki. You said
You also said Dokuravity, because I don't know the character's name. I didn't say any suggestions.
No,
for
no,
the
you
name.
said that after I told you Ochako's hero name, which is Uraravity, and I said, should it be Uradoki? And then you said it should be Dokuravity.
Someone play back the tapes.
It's all
but anyway,
filmed.
Doka, whatever. For some reason, I really struggle with that mashup name. You'll see those. And we have quite a few entries this month. You can do a digital or physical coloring. You can actually alter the pages as long as you keep the main picture present. We just really encourage creativity. Go to the tapes. And someone let me know, because I feel crazy, because I don't think I just said that. Like, because I was asking Steven what to call them. Olive wrap, because you think they look like olives. Someone said the little bubbles you made in the coloring page look like olives. So Sunshine said, I'm calling them olive gravity. I don't know if Steven thinks that's funny, but that's the joke that was said. Eating nachos can't hear. Oh, Spooky Birdie has tea! Spooky Birdie said, I was working at the box office of a performing arts center that she came to do a show at for the meet and greet went so poorly they had to issue refunds. What does that mean? Like, in what way did it go poorly? Yeah, a really good kind of blanket statement is she was kind of just part of that Shane Dawson era of comedy, which I can't judge. Like, I used to think certain things were funny that, like, clearly are not funny now, being an adult and whatever. But she was part of that YouTube era where, like, I feel like there were no rules for, like, comedy at all for what you could be doing on the internet. And most of their audience were children who didn't know any better, you know? So that's how they got so big. Okay. So I'm gonna pull up the first entry. I want Steven to trick me one month and enter the coloring contest. And then we all like talk about it, and then he's like, haha, that's me. And that's the whole story. That would be the crazy twist. And we'd be like, oh my god, that's insane that you colored that.
That's like M. Night Shyamalan level twist.
Yeah. Spooky Birdie said, the tea. She arrived late, a piece of the merch they were to get with the meet and greet was not given, and they ran through the kids so fast they barely got pictures done. That sounds bad. Do a call-out video just to add to the cauldron of chaos right now. Alright, first up is an entry from Evil Weasel, and they decided to do a digital version of the Night Nightoroki page. And it looks like this.
Hold on 1 second. Ooh, awesome.
Weasel! Yeah, I love the elements. You have like almost all of them present.
This is like exactly what I was imagining by doing the split for this coloring page. Because I figured people could do something more creative than I could think of for like representing the two sides.
Represent. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't think Evil Weasel's here today. I think they're working, but I love when you enter the coloring contest. You're always like, they're not that good, so I hope you like it. And then I see it, and I'm like, this is an amazing entry. Trying to type with nacho hands. That is definitely a struggle. I barely have a Twitter for BizBaz. I just have one because I feel like you should have one, and I really struggle with posting on there. Like, I post on there a couple times a week, but they're like little regurgitations of what we post everywhere else. Ooh, next up is... Oh, let me see what I don't know if you want me to say your actual name. Coley Cryptid is next. I don't think I've ever seen you enter the coloring contest, Coley, so I love that you submitted.
Ooh, yes.
Aw, Parzival, thank you. Well, you see how much I post on Instagram, so anything less than that to me is like not a lot, even though I'm sure it's a decent amount. But we post a lot on Instagram. Sometimes I do like 5 feed posts a day with how much stuff we have going on. It's crazy. I also can't really crack the Twitter algorithm. I did that really well with Instagram for a while. Now, don't even ask me. But Twitter, I just like can't comprehend like how things get big on there. I'll still use it though. You never know. But this is another Night Nightoroki. What does the chat think? Is it Toda Night Night? Is it Night Nightoroki? Nightoroki? What do you all want to call this design? I feel like that's how we normally decide anyway. Next up is going to be another Night Nightoroki from somebody. I don't know your username. 1 second. From Diana Chronism. And there's no other details, so I'll just show your page. You did a very beautiful kind of like paper effect. Like
yeah.
Crinkled
this
paper.
This is like the vaporwave colors too.
I really like it.
It's vaporwave and it looks like paper, so it's paperwave.
Aspect Macchiato. I mean, definitely that's one way to get some help with that. That helped us on Instagram too, quite a few times. I know, that's how I feel, Spooky Birdie. We were doing so well for a while on Instagram, and then I was just like, I don't know what's happening, and now I'm focusing on TikTok more, so... Oh, I have a fun side tangent really quick, because a lot of our regular pop shoppers are in the chat. So TikTok approached us, and I had a meeting with them, and they want us to use their beta TikTok shop that you might see a few people using right now on there. And and I'm super tempted to just never use Pop Shop again because I'm so over it. I won't go into detail just yet because I don't know if I'm fully stepping away, so I don't want to say anything I regret. But I wanted to ask, and I'll ask more formally on Discord probably tomorrow, but is anybody super against us switching to TikTok shop streaming versus Pop Shop? I feel like all of our regulars would be fine with switching, but I want to ask first. And we've experienced such a ceiling ceiling for growth with Pop Shop because most people have never heard of it, and it's very hard to get them to sign up for an app that they haven't heard of. So I just want to know y'all's opinions. It's obviously going to be way more fluid and better features on TikTok because they have a much bigger budget than something like Pop Shop. And I hate talking like this because I know they're a small business, but I've been vetting for them for how long, everybody? Like, I've literally had artist friends get annoyed with me for how much I support this brand. So I think I've given it a fair shot. I see a lot of people saying they like TikTok Shop. Okay, cool. Great Plastic Someone's not on TikTok, but you're not opposed to be on TikTok for our streams? PSL is stagnated, I totally agree. I'm not on either, so it doesn't make a difference to me. Belksar, they do ship worldwide on TikTok, though. That's another feature that Pop Shop doesn't have. So that'd be good if you ever want to try to hop on. Shadows Fairy's not on TikTok. Would you be opposed to being on TikTok for our streams, or would you only want us to be on Pop Shop? I know, I've seen that, Parzyvale. It still feels safer to me than all the stuff I've had to deal with Pop Shop. I have a brand rep working directly with me, so if there's issues, I know exactly who to reach out to. I'm kind of expecting there's going to be some bumps in the road since it's a beta version of TikTok Shop, but I'm willing to take the ride. So it seems like most of you would be okay with us trying out TikTok Shop. If there's a huge uproar of people like, I want Pop Shop, which I don't think there will be, I am willing to do one stream a month still on there, but I really am itching to just make the jump. But I want to ask y'all first because you're the ones that support us. Whose shipping sucks more? I think TikTok would be the more realistic shipping. So I know Pop Shop has the flat fee. I think TikTok would be a more regular shipping system, if you were to order off our website. And then TikTok. Okay, we've convinced Great Plastic Someone. Okay, anyway, so I love this. Like Steven said, it's like a fun vaporwave version of Night Night Eroki. So great job, Diana Chronism. Love it, love it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Parzyvale. I feel like most people, they're like, what the hell's Pop Shop? I'm not signing up for that. So you're welcome, Pop Shop, for all the referrals I bought you that you don't seem to care about. Me just slowly changing my whole speech about Pop Shop in this conversation.
Oh, I love this one. It's so cute.
This one's beautiful. This one is from, I recognize your first name, but let me see your username. This is from Savvy Dragon. Oh my god, it's Savvy. This is from Savvy Dragon Art, who's an artist friend of ours. Yeah, the textures are beautiful. I love it so much, and I like that they changed the proportions of the page, I think, if I'm not mistaken, to make it fully landscape. I know, Spooky Birdie, I totally get what you're saying. I used to be able to... I used to be able to vouch for them more because I had a couple contacts there where if I messaged them, they would get to me right away. They'd help whoever I mentioned in the email, I had a couple friends I did that for. And then recently they left me hanging on 3 different emails that were kind of important. One was about payout for 3 to 4 weeks. And I think that's ridiculous because they're not as small of a business as us. And I've never not answered an email in that long of time. So maybe that'll be my first tangent on my gaming stream is let's talk about Pop Shop Live and versus TikTok Shop. It just hurts my feelings because I tried so hard to make it work with them. Now this is a first from this person, by the way. This person always enters our cosplay. And I think this is the first time they've ever entered our coloring. It's Shining Winter Star cosplay.
This one's so cute.
I love all the pink.
Yeah, the like monochromatic look is very pretty.
They did such a phenomenal job. Shining Winter Star, I love seeing you branch out with the contests here. I don't think they're here today, but they usually rewatch the replays. It's very shocking to me how many of you actually like watch the clips we make of all the different segments, so we'll always keep doing that. I do, I mean, I understand to a degree too. I am not an advocate of instant response culture. I think that's super toxic. Like, I get people that'll go on our live chat on our website, ping me there, ping me on our Instagram, ping me an email, ping me on our Facebook, like, all within a couple hours, and I'm like, y'all need to calm down. Like, I will answer you usually within a day. The longest I've gone is 3 days, which I think is totally reasonable, especially if you have an auto reply on or something. But yeah, I love what they did with like the texture and the pink in this. It's so pretty. I really like it. Next up is a physical coloring page.
Ooh, always love a physical coloring page.
And this one is like metallic and shiny. It is so cool. This is from someone in the chat, Sienna X. So everyone make sure to shout out Sienna in the chat. They did an amazing job. I love when people take that extra time to print out a coloring page like this. Sunshine, I would love if you entered the cosplay contest one day and just shocked us. That'd be so fun. Yeah, I totally agree, Sunshine. It also depends on what the subject's about. Like, there's times where I've been on vacation with Steven and we get some sort of message for BizBaz where I'm like, oh, I gotta answer this right now because it's, like, super important. Oh, gosh. Great job, Sienna, though. I definitely saw you in the chat. Are you still here? Sienna Fuzzy, right? Ooh, what medium is this, if you want to tell us, by the way? Cosmic Macchiato wants to know.
I'm guessing
I want to know too.
Colored pencil.
Really?
Yes.
Even the metallic?
Yes.
That's so cool. Okay, Steven, being a frickin' wizard. Sienna confirmed I used colored pencil and crayon. Sunshine, if you cosplayed as Doki, I would lose my mind. That is so cool. Speaking of Sunshine Kid, this is Sunshine's page.
Ooh, love this one.
I had a feeling you were gonna pick this one of the two options.
The colored line
look,
art, very cute.
Do you see the color? She made the bubbles. She colored them in like olives.
Olives.
Because she thinks they look like olives.
They do look like olives.
I like it.
That's part of MHA canon. It's everybody knows Uravity's love for olives.
He shoots them out of her.
Don't quote that from me.
No, I totally agree, Sunshine. I love it. We're silly too. This will forever be an inside joke now. And they look really like you did like shading and highlights on the olives. I really like it.
You're like, what's Uravity's power? Olives.
Yes, plural.
Great Plastic. Someone says, olive it.
Oh my god. Amazing job though. I have the difference from when you first joined BizBaz to now, like, I know you're pretty new to art, and I'm not even one. I don't mean this in like a criticism way or anything, so I hope you don't take it any way but positive. But seeing your journey with like coloring and digital art and stuff, like, oh my god, you're coming such a long way in just like a year. I'm very excited to see you keep going. All right, next up, let's see, we're almost done. We only have 2 more entries. Oh, Sunshine, you did both pages. I didn't even realize. Here's your other page. I love the way you redrew his eye.
Oh yeah, this looks really good. I love both of the sides of the background too.
Mm-hmm. This one is so detailed. And then even this like transparent feature that you did, it really looks like these elements are coming out of his hands, which is cool.
Yeah, I love the glow.
Shout out to everybody at Boba right now. All right, and then the very last entry today is going to be the Dokkaravity page from one of our vendors, Packaged Happiness, aka Marissa Soros, I should say, in the chat. And I don't see a description either, so let us know if you have anything to add, but this is absolutely beautiful. I love the way you drew these bubbles. Or I should say colored these bubbles. And the little blush, and yeah, like Sunshine said, the hair highlights. This is beautiful.
I love this one. This is really cute. There's so much depth to it.
Yes. This looks straight out of like a manga.
This one's giving me very like magical girl vibes.
Ooh. Oh yeah, Cosmic mentioned the depth too. Yeah, you both jinxed each other. That is awesome. I don't know why. I think I just am always gonna be a people pleaser, and I'm always just assuming everyone's mad at me because of that. But I love when the artists not only can hang out with us all day, like Cosmic. I think this is your second one, and it's not mandatory, but it just means so much that you're like here with us all day. And then I also love when artists participate in the contests. It's a great thing for many reasons. Like one, I know it's not cash, but like if you win, you do win a prize where you can buy stuff on our website. It gets you more engagement and more eyes on your brand. So from that standpoint, like it sometimes can help with sales or just getting some more followers from the event. And I wish more artists would do it because a lot of artists are just shy or they're busy. It's one of the two usually. And they don't do that. So I really wish more artists would be like you. I know Vippy Inc. does that too. She'll just hang out the whole day and like go all out. Same with Brightbat whenever she does a BizBaz. Pardsy Vale too. I know you're not actually vending today, but you're here. But whenever you vend, you do it too. It's so cool. Across teacups as well. Sorry, I'm not leaving anyone out on purpose. You know my brain when I'm streaming. Listen. Pardsy Vale is honorary vending today. They even have a promo for today in Artist Alley, so they're basically vending. Oh, I think I messed something up with the voting. Thank you, Belksar. Let me see what I messed up, because I was rushing, because I was like, oh my god, I was just trying to enjoy my Veggie Power Bowl, and I forgot all about the voting. So let me check that really quick. I think I didn't put the number right. It's the right amount of entries, so you don't have to change it, Steven, but I think I just fudged up, as I always do. Arzivale, I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. Oh, you're right. It just jumps from... There's only 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, 7. Wait. 5. How many did I tell you for pet costume?
You told me 8.
Oh, my God.
And there's only 6?
Wait, don't be mad at me. Hold on.
So for both
Everyone-
contests, we have 2
Hey,
extras.
everyone. Today's been a very hard day, okay? This is probably one of the worst behind-the-scenes openings for BizBaz in our 3 years, which is saying a lot, 'cause there's always something that comes up. But I can't tell you the mindset I fell into when my camera effing broke this morning, because I was like, are you kidding me? Like, this has never happened. So anyway, my brain's just been a little special all day today. So let me double check that it's 6 before... We're not going to change it, I don't think, but I just want to make sure I didn't skip anyone. 1, 2, 3, 4... There's only 6.
If anybody voted for 8, I will count those as 6's votes as well.
Okay, yeah, that's a good one. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so scatterbrained today. I'm normally very good under pressure, and I feel like I'm not living up to that standard at all today.
We are no longer allowed to go out to eat the night before.
Oh my god, we weren't even out late. We got home by 7:45 p.m.
I know. And then we basically went to bed.
Well, you know what?
I do
That's
know
not
it.
why. That's not why I was scatterbrained today. It's because my camera broke. Well, thank you, everyone. I feel bad because I'm normally super on it. And that's saying a lot, because think of all the things I mess up when I'm on it. So that's saying a lot that I'm actually feel like I'm not on it today. The Invisible Geeko. Frosty Cups, you're great at starting conversation. I feel like I always see you talking in BizBaz. Just remember, we're all shy, anxious people. Like, literally, that's me. And I started this. So I attract all the people that are like me. So just remember, we're all little shy introvert people. So the coloring contest, I'll put up voting probably after the Gacha segment before the Meet the Artist panel, because we only have 7 artists this month, and I don't even know how many are showing up. Some of them still aren't in the Discord with peace and love. I don't know where you're at. And one of them didn't promote the event at all, so I feel like it's going to be a much more low-key artist panel, which is fine. So it might be running a little late and be shorter than usual, which I'm sure you're all fine with that are vending today. But on that note, we're going to start with Gacha! Gacha, gacha, gacha time! I woke Steven up with my Gacha song. I saw your eyes get bigger when I said that. You were like... I say with peace and love all the time, Cosmic. I 100% stole it from H3. You were up for 18 hours yesterday. Oh my god. Wait, that doesn't add up to 24. You were up for 18 and slept for... Well, no, it carries over till the next day, so that makes sense. Right? Because you were up for 18, but then the new day started, so you could have slept for 10 more. That makes sense in my brain. Like, if you were up from 6 a.m. to 8 p.m., and then you slept from 8 p.m. to 6 a.m., that's not 24 hours, but the new day started. So, am I making sense? I don't know. Alright, so I'm going to talk about what this gacha is, and then we're just going to bing, bada boom, bada bing, get started, because we have a lot of people in the queue. I'm very excited. So our gacha today is hella special. If you didn't hear, we have a themed gacha, which I don't think we've ever had, besides that one Switch giveaway we did with all Switch BizBaz pins.
Oh, right.
Which I want to do something like that again soon when we have the money. But anyway, today we have a themed gacha, which is all unavailable limited edition Pink Samurai merch. So if you don't know Pink Samurai, she's one of our friends. Her name is Becky Helms. So you'll see Becky Helms on a lot of the packaging too. It's the same person. She closed her business. She's been doing it for almost 2 decades. She's moving on to different new journeys, and she offered to send us all of her remaining stock. So we're the only people that have it. She has enamel pins, jewelry like earrings and necklaces. She has stationery, washi tape, notepads, Ita bags, heart-shaped corkboards, hair accessories, $90,000 retail worth of stuff she sent us. It almost is overwhelming, not in a bad way, but just seeing that number where I'm like, that's a lot of stuff that you sent us. So anyway, we have Pink Samurai... we will have Pink Samurai themed gacha games today. So we have 2 tiers of promos. One is for the general public, and the other one is for if you're a Patreon member. If you want to get a better version of the general public deal, go sign up for our Patreon right now. We have $1 a month tier. That's actually the most members we have between all the tiers is the $1 one. You get your money's worth if you shop with us with the $1 tier. I hope our Patreon members will agree with me in the chat. But for the general public today, It's free free USA shipping with $50 orders, free worldwide with $75. Every $50 you spend, you get a free Gacha spin, which will be Pink Samurai themed. And then for Patreon members, you get free USA shipping with $40 USA orders or $60 worldwide orders. And you get free Gacha spins for every $40 you spend, which is the Pink Samurai theme. Every order today comes with a free live doodle of your choice. Most of you usually choose me because I'm not the artist and they're more cursed, but Steven, I think, is usually open to maybe doing a live doodle. I don't want to speak for him, but I think if someone in the chat really wanted him to do theirs, he would probably say yes. And
We'll see.
I know, that's why I said I don't know. I don't want to force him to do anything. I already make him do enough art. And then for the Gacha stuff, Steven's going to put these links in the chat for me right now, but we have Gacha spins that you can just buy individually, and the pods are going to be worth at least what you're spending, if not more. Almost all of them are going to be a lot more than what you're spending. There are no doubles today. If you by chance get a double, because I'm a human and make mistakes, I will just spin again and we can get something else. And then we also have mystery bags that are all Pink Samurai themed. There's 3 tiers. First one is $100. You're going to get this Ita bag, this beautiful, beautiful Ita bag from Pink Samurai right here. And we're going to fill it together with pins, stationery, jewelry, etc. So this one you're going to get the most value. That's why it's the first option, even though it's the most expensive one. You're going to get a blue insert. It's really nice. If you don't want the Ita bag, I'm not offended. There is a non-Ita bag option that is a large lucky bag. That's all Pink Samurai themed. So all the same stuff minus the Ita bag. And then there's a small option as well. Now, if you have any questions, let us know before it's too late. We always turn away like 1 or 2 people every month during BizBaz because y'all, I think, get nervous to pull the trigger, and then you get excited when you see us actually like putting the bags together. So let us know if you need anything. We're gonna get started now, though. And let me pull up our queue. We're gonna get started with Spooky Birdie, who specified no spiders. So no spiders for Spooky Birdie. And on that note, too, you can make small suggestions to me when I'm packing your lucky bags. I can try. I'm not going to guarantee anything because that word scares me. But I'm going to try to cater to whatever y'all want within reason. So Spooky Birdie, do you have... oh, that's okay, Cross Teacups. You can still get there's 2 other options without a Ita bag if you're interested at all. But Spooky Birdie, do you have a live doodle in mind? Yeah, it's like a darker pink. It's not my camera. It's like genuinely a darker pink. Would you say darker pink?
Yeah, it looks red on the camera, but it's definitely more pink in reality.
It's hard to like compare it to. I don't think I have anything pink.
Well, if you hold up something that's the same color, it's going to look that color too.
Well, no, I was gonna show up like a lighter pink. Here's like a pastel pink, if that helps. So it's like a deep pink, and then the inside is a really lighter, like silky pink.
It's very close to just being like hot pink, to be honest.
Yes, that's a good way to say it. It's rose is a good color too, like kind of a pinkish rose. Big cookie. And if Spooky Birdie, if you need help, do you want me to draw a cookie? Is that why everyone's saying that? I thought you were saying that about the bag. Okay, we'll do a cookie. Oh shit, I left the cards I need in the car. Oh, just kidding. I have some extras. I'm recycling old seasonal cards for these still, because I don't want to throw them away. Alright, so, Steven, do you mind linking the Gacha for Cross Teacups?
Sure. I'm
going to draw a cookie, I think with no context besides a cookie for Spooky Birdie. I can't talk. And the fun thing, if you're new to BizBaz this month too, is that I'm not the artist for BizBaz, so this all started as kind of a joke, the live doodle, and literally y'all live for, well, you seem to, I don't want to sound cocky, but you seem to really like the live doodles from me. You know, I put your name on the card, I sign it, and a lot of people seem to keep these and like them, so thank you. Whew. And if anybody wants Steven to draw theirs, ask him in the chat and we'll see how he's feeling today.
But
Not the cookie
nobody
one.
wants me to write.
Oh, Nerosity, thank you. Spooky Birdie wants two doodles. She said draw a tiny cookie.
A tiny cookie. I will draw you the tiniest cookie that's
Hey,
ever
Moofy.
been drawn.
I love your name, Moofy. That's so fun. Alright, so this is for Spooky Birdie. Thank you for everyone for hanging out today, by the way. I didn't even go on my little rant that I always go on during major holidays, but I always like to say this, so I'm sorry if you've heard it 1,000 times, just in case someone hasn't. So for anyone who doesn't know me personally, and Steven can chime in too if he wants to. I feel like I always take the mic, but I think he likes that. I grew up very kind of lonesome. I've been providing all the basics for myself since I was about 7. I decided to leave my blood family right when I was 18. So I've never really had a blood family. You know, I have a chosen family now. But holidays like today are still kind of hard for me sometimes. So I just like to remind people that I know there's a lot of lovey-dovey happy family posts on social media today, and if that's your bubble, I'm very jealous and I'm very happy for you. But if you're like me, it's okay to not be happy today. It's okay to not like holidays like today. And if you feel that way, even more reason to be in our community. You can vent to us here. You can make new connections here and bond with each other. So happy Father's Day to everyone, whether you're in that bubble I was talking about or the other one or somewhere in between. And that's my little speech. I always like saying that stuff on holidays though, because I feel like it's still not a super spoken about thing. So, yeah. Oh yeah, it's Daddy's Day too. You're right. All right, Spooky Birdie, we're doing a big cookie. It seems so simple that I'm scared I'm gonna ruin it because it just seems like such a simple drawing. Okay. I feel like it looks so bad already. Oh, I thought someone was mad in the chat, and I realized you're the one that was talking in caps. Oh, I'm sorry, Across Teacups. Thanks for sharing with us. We're all here for you, and I'm glad you're hanging out with us today. Yeah, distractions are always, well, usually I'll say good. It's nice to kind of get out of your head for a bit. And watch me make cursed live doodles. I'm glad you all love, it's still, I know I've been doing them for a while now, when did I start this? Like 6 months ago? Do you have any idea, Love?
I'm trying to think, but I think when you started doing the live doodles was before I was even aware you were doing them.
Oh, I was doing secret live doodles.
Yeah.
That sounds really weird. Yeah, I can't remember. I think it was for Pop Shop is why for some reason on Pop Shop, I started doing them. Secret doodle, I think is what the tone you're saying that in, Spooky Birdie. Cross Teacups has an order for the queue. Did you get gacha spins or a lucky bag? Because I just want to clarify, if it's gacha spins, I can't guarantee anything. But if it's the mystery bags, I can do no pink.
They got the lucky bag.
Oh, perfect. I was like, oh no, like I don't know if I can promise that with gacha. But yeah, we can do no pink.
And I wrote no pink.
Sprinkle Fawn, that's a great question. I would say, assuming I can do this all in the allotted time, in 45 to 60 minutes is when it ends. But sometimes it carries over into the 6 p.m. Pacific realm, so I would say to be safe within the next 45 minutes. I'm almost done your doodle, by the way. I had a very stupid idea for it, which is why it's taking me longer, I feel like, than it should. Can you answer Sprinkle Fawn's question if you don't mind?
Yes, so Sprinkle Fawn, the lucky bags and gacha. For the lucky bags, Jules hand picks it, and they're just like random items. Everything today, though, is going to be from the Pink Samurai. And there's 3 tiers of lucky bags for today as well, too. So let me actually post the links for you so you can see.
Oh my god, what a great listener, by the way. To Steven.
So here's the mystery bags. So for these, yes, Jules hand picks these, and then you also get an optional doodle. So if you want Jules to draw you something,
no, it's not optional. Actually, it's mandatory.
Oh, it's mandatory. You must receive a doodle. But yeah, so there's the 3 different tiers. There's the Ida bag tier where you get one of the Pink Samurai Ida bags. Then there's the large and small. And then after that, you have the gacha. So that one, we actually use our gachapon machine, which is to the left of Jules there, or I think it's on the right if on your screens. But it'll be a gachapon theme or a sized item. Is that right, Jules? Or do they have things written down in the gacha?
It's a mix, so you can get
okay.
a lot of different stuff today.
Yes.
One of them has an Ida bag in the pod, so.
Ooh. But
all right,
for most of the gacha stuff,
ahead.
it's like one item, right? For the majority of
not
gacha.
Today.
Oh, not today. Value
Not
Town.
today. Most pods have 2 to 3 plus items in the pod. So that's why it's $20 per spin if you're just getting the spins individually.
Nice.
But it's going to be like one of our best value gachas because I'm just so excited about the Pink Samurai sending us her stuff. All right, so Spooky Birdie, I keep wanting to call you Sprinkle Doodle, which is a combination of 1,000 names in the chat. But Spooky Birdie, this is your big cookie doodle. Oh wait, I forgot. So you made me. Oh, 1 second. You didn't see that. I forgot to add text, which I wanted to. Okay, here's your big cookie doodle. And this is the big cookie. And then this little tiny cookie is saying, "You are big." So I even put the date. I realized that might be something you all want. So it says 6/23 for June 2023. So I hope you like it. I guess they're like cowboy cookies. I don't know. Oh, I love the color brown too. Who makes fun of you for that? That's mean. Literally brown's a color. Oh, what's everyone's favorite color? I realize that's why you're answering that. I feel like mine is so painfully obvious, but purple is my favorite color. And then Steven, do you want to answer yours?
Yes. I guess black. But I know people are going to be like, technically, black is not a color. In which case, I like a lot of like aquamarine, teal, Tiffany blue, things in that realm.
The exact opposite of the vibe you just brought up.
Yeah.
I love that. All right, so let's see here. What'd you get? What'd you get? You got the live, the Eat a Bag. Okay. You're a Patreon member, right? Let me check. I can actually just check. Sometimes I confuse just like our regular BizBazzers, and I don't know the difference between that and Patreon. Oh, yes, you are. Okay, cool. And then, so that means, so I always have to do like a frickin' formula when I'm doing this to see all the stuff you get, because I want to make sure I don't miss anything. And if I do miss something, please let me know in the chat. Don't be nervous to be like, hey, aren't I supposed to get whatever? Where's Patreon? Oh, there it is. I forgot I collapsed it earlier. So you get... Oh, you're going to get a lot of gacha spins. So let me do some math. And it's before taxes and shipping, by the way, for the every $40. So you get 3 gacha spins for free, which in and of itself is such a good deal. We're going to do the live Lucky Bag Ida version. And I think that's everything, right? Does that sound correct? Yes, because you got your live doodle. All right, cool. Let's get started. No spiders. I remember. Now, if I pull a gacha spider, I'll spin again, since you asked about that. Does that sound right, Spooky Birdie? Because you get free gacha for every $40 you spend, since you're Patreon. Or did I mess that up? Whatever you say. Okay. Sorry for all the noise. Sorry, my chair kept like spinning. I couldn't stop. Okay. So I think I'm going to do your gacha first, because then I'll know what not to give you in the live lucky bag. Isn't that big brain of me? Oh, that's okay, Spooky, but you don't even have to validate why you asked for that, by the way, just for future reference. I'll respect stuff like that. I kind of had a feeling it had to do with that. Alright. Spin number 1. You got 2 pins in this pod. Let me make sure they're spider free. Out of context, it sounds like there's actual spiders in here. They are spider free. Okay, cool. So here is your first pin from Pink Samurai. And you don't have to write this stuff down, love. I'm going to have it in a bag.
Okay.
So cute,
This
a little
is
skeleton
really cute.
gnome.
Yes.
And then the other one you got is kind of like a fighter fantasy gnome.
Oh, that's cool. It's like a ninja. Ninja gnome.
Ninja gnome. And there they are together.
A gnome ninja.
So, I'm sorry if this is annoying, but I like doing it when we have really big promos like this. You're already at about $20 retail value for your first free spin. Just so you know. I promise it's a good deal today, everybody, if you're trying to shop. Alright, so spin number 2 of your 3 free spins. And please, if you have questions, don't be shy to ask. Like, especially if you're like, oh, I feel like they answered it. We don't care. We'll answer the same question 1,000 times today. But not tomorrow. Spin number 2. It's another multiple pod. Told you, almost all these pods have more than one item in them. You got 2 sets of hyperallergenic earrings. So they are good for sensitive ears. Sorry, the backings are not on there because I was rushing to put this together this
I'm
morning.
gonna develop hyperallergenic earrings that are guaranteed to give you an allergic reaction.
Just shop at Claire's.
Yeah.
I think they already did that. Sorry, I'm really building up the anticipation for you. Almost done. The first set is a pink pair of star earrings. Tiny little studs.
Oh, those are cute. Those would go like with everyday outfits.
Anticipation. If you know, you know. And then you're also getting these minty cat earrings, which also match like everything.
Oh yeah, I love those.
So, let's see. You're at $44 now for 2 free spins, retail value. That's pretty crazy. I'm just saying. Me second guessing this promo. I'm just kidding. So your third free spin. Ooh, there's a big chonk boy in here. Barely fits in the pod. You got this buff metalsmith. I think that's what it's called. Gnome. Look at the sword that he's bending. Blacksmith, thank you. I love that Steven didn't correct me, even though I think you know that word too. Blacksmith. So your 3 free spins got you like 50 something dollars worth of free stuff. This is a pretty crazy show today, everybody. We're not even to the big thing that Spooky Birdie actually purchased, which is the Eat a Bag live packing. So let me grab one that's not opened. Oh, sorry. Crunch space.
Pay no attention to the woman behind the curtain.
So, here's your bag. It's wrapped up. I'm gonna open it to put the stuff in there. Yes, get your gachas, everybody. Those were just Spooky Birdie's freebies. Like, she almost got her money back just from those. So we all saw the bag. You're gonna get the satin blue insert, so if you want to mix up what the color is out here. I really like this color combination because it looks like BizBaz. So it's almost like a BizBaz in a bag. I cross out this and write BizBaz. I'm just kidding. So we'll start with that. Steven, you're tiny and in the corner?
Yes.
What does that mean?
Can you see on the stream?
Oh, yeah, you're very tiny. All right, let's pick some stuff. I'm going to put your gacha stuff in here first, so I don't forget. I think I'm pretty good with organizing the gacha stuff, though. I always pat myself on the back for that, because I'm like, how did I do that?
That's me in the corner.
Spooky Birdie, do you really like earrings? Be honest, because your first item, I can't confirm or deny. Oh, then never mind. I'm not going to give you earrings. Nobody put Steven in the corner. Alright, your first item's going to be a gigantic dragon pin. Next item is going to be a cat-shaped hair clip.
Oh, I love that pattern.
Me too.
I don't know how to explain the feeling that it gives me.
Like you want to be in Stomp.
Well, it's like nostalgic, but I don't know nostalgic for what.
It reminds me of those "I love my crazy boyfriend" shirts from the Boardwalk in 2014.
Oh, yeah? Wait, which boardwalk did you go to? They have one in Philly? Or no, right? You went to Jersey? Oh. I just wanted you to say New Jersey.
I'm going to give you this devil cat. So it's a little cat wearing a devil costume. And the red is sparkly.
I love that.
Oh, yeah, arcade carpet. Maybe it's that.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I think that's exactly what it is. It's like arcade or roller skate rink carpet colors. 80s Memphis print. I'm going to have to look that up.
I'm gonna
Oh,
give
right,
you this
yeah.
spooky washi tape. I feel like that's very fitting for you. 60, 70, 85, 95. So you're over the retail value of what you purchased already, by the way. You're at like 120, 125. Because this is separate. Like she sells this as an add-on. Pretty crazy. All right, I'm also going to let you pick something right now. Do you like pink, blue, or black between those three colors with no other context? I want to say you're going to say black, but I'm not sure. I knew it. Okay, black.
San Diego has some boardwalks, right, Jules? Oceanside? But it's
They
not...
have a pier. It's not a boardwalk.
Yeah, it's not really... It's not really all that special.
The only boardwalk we have is like up north, which is about an hour and a half away.
Oh, okay.
The last thing I'm going to give you is this black ribbon necklace, which is like a $30 item. So you got about 100, let's see, 60 plus like $110, $115 worth of free stuff from just your purchase. So I think that's a pretty good deal if I do say so myself. All right, Spooky Birdie, I hope you like everything. I'm going to pack it all up for you, so it's super easy for me to ship. And I'm going to put your live doodles, if you buy the bag, in this little insert. I don't know, Spooky Birdie. I can tell you I won't give you any repeats, even if it takes me longer to cross-reference the stuff I've given you, if you want to get another lucky bag. Do you have room over there? Temporarily. Thank you. No? Here.
I'm running out of space from all the things you give me to put on my desk.
All right, let's see who's next. Sounds so threatening. Next is Spicy Berry. Spicy Berry, are you still in the chat? Because if you are, I need a live doodle suggestion, ma'am. And if you're not here, that's okay. We'll just do... I think you got a live bag. Yes. If Spicy Bear is here, I could tag them, right? Or is it just people that have been in the chat? I think it's just people that have been in the chat. I might be wrong, though.
Oh, I also just tagged them. They got
Sorry.
double tagged.
They're gonna think they're in trouble.
They are. Spicy
Spicy
Berry,
Berry,
please report to
please
the
report.
principal's office. Jinx.
Thanks. Okay, I don't think Spicy Berry's here, which is totally fine. We'll just do the packing for her. Or should I skip her because she's not here? Let's skip her and I'll do it off camera. Let me make a note that she's not here. Okay. Just for timing purposes, because I know she won't care if she doesn't see it on camera. Okay, next up is, I think, Berryful. Thank you so much, Berryful, for getting some stuff. Let's see. Sorry, my Shopify is taking forever to load. I don't think you're a Patreon member. Let me check. I have a horrible memory. Okay, so you got 2 Gacha spins, but then I think you unlocked a free one because it's for every... Or no, you didn't actually. I think you're $10 away from a free one. Let me double check what our promo is because we got so much stuff. I think it's every 50 though if you're not a Patreon member. Yes. Okay, so we'll do 2 spins for you. Alright, so spin number 1 for Berryful. Thank you so much again. So sweet of you. First up is... Would you mind writing this down? Because they didn't get a bag.
Yes,
It's
this is
the-
for Berryful.
Yeah, it's the Meow chocolate bar. You got the Meow partially unwrapped kitty chocolate bar.
Oh, that's very cute.
And this is a pretty big pin. This is close to a 2-inch pin. Sorry, I don't know why it's not. It was doing so good for a while. There we go.
Yeah, there it goes.
So that's the first item. Let's do your next spin. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff in this one. You got, oh my god. So Berryful spent $40 to give you all context. Her first spin, or their first spin, I'm sorry, I don't know your pronouns. Let me know if that's wrong. Their first spin is $15. So they almost got a full spin's worth back on their first spin. And their second spin has 3 items in it. It has a pair of earrings and 2 pins. So I think they got more than what they paid for, because we have 12, 22, 22, 30, 34. Yeah, they got about $50 worth of stuff, so that's really cool. And I'm actually going to include something else, so I lied. And I'm trying to find the backings for these. Oh, they're right here. Alright, so I'm going to start with the earrings. You got a black pair of kitty post earrings. That look like this. These will match everything. These are a great pair to have. So you got the whole pair. And then you got a glittery snowflake pin. This one's really pretty. This is also like a 2-inch pin. It's pretty large.
I like that one a lot.
And then you got the all gold gnome pin. I feel like this one's special because it's all gold. Ah, sorry, it's very hard to... There we go. And then I'm going to throw one more thing in that's technically not from the machine, but it's my bag of stuff that was too big to put in the gacha machine. I'm also going to throw in this heart notepad. So, yay! That'll be your last item. So you got the snowflake pin. Let me just write this down. Snowflake pin. Black cat earrings, gold, gnome. How do you spell gnome? OG. Gnome pin and the heart notepad. Sweet. So I hope you like. Oh, did you want a live doodle berryful, by the way? I should have started with that, but let me know. Just tell me some sort of prompt if you want me to draw you something. And just a spoiler alert, it won't be good. Okay, what did you want me to draw you, Berryful? And if you need help, feel free to ask the chat. Our chat always has ideas. Oh my god, you're so ready. Okay, any kind of fat animal. Okay. I'm kind of nervous. A good old chunky boy, yes. Let me think. What's a good animal to draw for that? I know, I love chunkies too. Oh, Cosmic said their friend was shopping at a store called Fat Rabbit today. That is so serendipitous. Okay, I think I found my subject. I'm so sorry in advance for how first this will probably look.
You need more water, by the way?
Yes.
I'm gonna go get some for myself too.
Thank you. I can't tell if this is cute or really weird. That is a super cute store name, I totally agree. Kirby, go lay down. It can be both cute and weird. Yeah, I mean, look at our stream. We're weird and cute. Oh my god. Steven's being mean over here. Oh yeah, they have bluey gibbets now? I thought you had a typo just saying blue. I still haven't seen bluey. I've heard nothing but good things about it. Alright, I think I might be ready to reveal the chunky animal. I'm trying to see if I can add anything else, because I want it to really embody the chunky donkey. Oh, I should have done a chunky donkey. That rolls right off the tongue. Too late to apologize. Okay, so Berryful, here is your chunky, fat cat. And he also stinks, because he's so fat. So that's his little stinky. I need to take a bath. I hope you like him. I'm sure it dried. Oh, I'm so glad you like him. Alright, let's see who's next. Next up, we have Shadows Fairy. Okay, let's check out your order. And if you want me to do a live doodle, let me know. And I should clarify, if you want a live doodle, let me know what you want the doodle to be. You're gonna laminate it? Oh my god, stop. Alright, so, let's see. I think you're just getting free gacha spins if I'm reading this correctly. And then I think you're a Patreon member? Yes, you are. So that means you get free for every 40. So I think you get 2 free gacha spins. Does that sound right, Shadows Fairy? Oh, a wizard. I love that prompt. Let me grab my thingy. Okay, and then let me write down your name up here. I love that Steven just left. There's so many options to go with, like, wizard. What's something in my wheelhouse that I'm definitely able to do? I definitely am thinking like a cape and a hat and a staff. But I don't know if I want to do like an animal wizard, a human wizard. Alright, I think I'm just gonna wing it. Because I have the hat and cape idea in my head, and I think I can just build from there. Oh yes, you are right, Shadows Fairy. Okay, cool. So we'll do that, and then I think I'm good with the wizard prompt without us like the exact reference I need. I'm actually gonna start with the hat because that's the thing I want to do the most. Oh, bye, Great Plastic someone. We'll see you soon.
Oh, Jules, I was able to find everybody's Discord too, by the way. I know we were talking
For
about that
what?
earlier. For the artist panel.
Oh, okay, cool. Hell yeah.
We're just going to do one full panel today, I assume, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. All right, almost done. I have not done the spins or anything yet. I'm finishing up the doodle right now, so you'll be able to see it. All right, let me just sign it, and then I think we're done. I got marker on my desk mat. Wah.
Wah.
I knew that was gonna happen eventually.
Oh, I figured out that Resolve works really well for getting stuff out of the desk mat.
Yeah.
I got like ketchup or something on mine and it's completely gone.
All right, Shadows Fairy, here is
Oh,
your
I love
wizard.
this.
They are fending off whatever dark swirl cloud this is. And that's them. I hope you like it. All right, so we're going to do the gacha stuff now. So you get 2 spins and basically 1 large lucky bag is what it amounts to. So let's do the spins first so that I don't give you any duplicates in your bag. Spin 1. Ooh. Ooh, this one's so cool. You got a purple bearded wizard, which is so fitting since I just drew you a wizard. Little gnome with a skull wizard hat.
I love all of these so much.
And then you also got this little archer forest lady. Hello. Hello. Hello.
There you go. Oh, this one gives me like Adventure Time vibes.
Yes. So a little archer gnome, that's your first spin. And now let's do spin number 2. You got 2 more pins. Holy cannoli. So you got a gnome on a little fluffy cat. Ready for battle. Charging in there.
Nice.
And then you did get a double. I'm so sorry. I'm going to give this to the next person who does gacha. So whoever's next in the queue, this is your first spin. And I'm going to spin again for Shadows Fairy. Because I promise no double. Ooh, it's a fun next spin. So you got a black candy corn cat. So cute. All right, so Now we're going to basically just do one large lucky bag for you. I'm going to give you these candy corn stud earrings. Super cute. They're 22 karat plated. They are also hyperallergenic. Oh, I'm so glad you have pierced ears. You're gonna get this bat hair clip. Super, super cute. I'm gonna give you this humongous gnome pin flying in on a pigeon. It's like a gnome wizard who's riding into battle on this fierce pigeon with sparkly eyes. This one's really cool. I have the relief in my voice. And then I'm gonna give you this, I want to say he's an evil wizard because he's like a skeleton in there. And he's on this shady, sparkly, slime green cloud. So that'll be your next pin. I'm going to give you this spooky Christmas tree pin. This is one of my all-time favorites from her. And it has a bunch of spooky stuff on there. Oh, it's a real thing. A lick or leech gnome? That's what it's called? I'm gonna give you this Tough Broad Snack Squad pin. You're officially in the club. We love snacks. Oh, leech. Lich. Lich. Is that how you say that?
I think so.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I'm gonna give you this little skeleton gnome ready to fight. Hello. There we go.
I love that. Yeah, all these like are so Adventure Time to me. It's so cute.
I'm gonna give you this two-tone pink washi tape. I'm gonna give you these mini star filler pins in pink, blue, and yellow. And then let's do a couple more things since you got the equivalent of two. Ooh, I'm gonna give you this gnome as well. There's so many gnomes, but this one's so funny. He has one eye and a big beard. He is ready to fight. And then the last thing I'm going to give you is going to be this toad wizard. I think this is what I called Steven earlier. When I showed it at the start of the stream, I said this is Steven in the morning. In his like robe, getting ready for the day.
Yep.
I love it. And that's our cat's head after he's annoyed with them. So I hope you like everything, Shadows Fairy. I think I have bags here. Yes, I do. Keep it organized. All right, I'm gonna do one more, and then the rest we're gonna have to finish after JackBox, which I think you're all fine with because most of you stay here the whole time. So this means if you're still shopping on our website, there is an extension if you want to get in on the queue. So you do have one last chance. All right, let me see who's next. All right, next up, let's see if I can do this in time, because I don't think the artists care if we run a little late. For the thingy, right, so you're there. I think you are a Patreon member. Let me check. Thank you for all the love, by the way, from our Patreon members. Y'all are the best. All right, so you get a free spin for every 40. So you basically get the same thing that I just did for Shadow's Fairy. This is going to be for Nerosity. And then after this bag, we will put a pin in Gacha and do the meet the artist segment. So Nerosity, do you want a live doodle? And if so, what? Let me know. And does anybody want Steven to pack their lucky bag? I think that could be fun. I have it set up really easy.
What do you mean?
Like you pick the things that go in the bag.
Oh, I picked. No, that's too much pressure. I feel like you're so much better at picking. Like, you know the product's so much better than I do, so. And you know, I think people's preferences based on the orders that they've ordered.
Cross Teacups wants you to do it.
Oh, no.
They actually gave you direction, though. They said no pink stuff, so you already have...
All right.
Ooh, it won't be now Cross Teacups. It'll be at the extension part, but we'll have Steven possibly do your live doodle, too. That'll be his special guest appearance today. It's fun, love. Okay, so Nerosity wants an alien cat. Perfect. I think I can do that. Alright, Nerosity. I like to use your Twitch names when I do this, if possible. Sometimes I forget, because I interchange your names for people that are super active, and I just forget. Okay, so alien cat. How should I do this? Ew. I googled alien cat and I highly regret it. I have to add the word cute to it because ew. Oh my god, whose sticker is this? This is so freaking cute. I feel like I recognize it. Oh no, I don't. That is so cute. I'm gonna take this as my inspiration. AI be like. I'm just kidding. Okay, so alien kitty. I can do this. Oh, I guess you're right, Belksar. Yeah, I think they would be considered alien cats because they're not from this planet. But they're so cute. They're allowed to be alien cats. Yeah, but don't Google alien cats unless you're adding the word cute to it. It's disgusting. I still think a really fun gag would be, what if I got really good at drawing through doing all these live doodles one day? Because this is technically practice for, like, drawing. And then I'm like, haha, Steven, I can draw too. Let's do a duel. And then he's like, wow, this is so much talent in one space. That's amazing. Will you marry me?
Yeah.
And then I'm like, we're already married. And he's like, what the hell? Let's go on a honeymoon. And I'm like, yeah.
I think that's exactly what's going to happen.
Me too. Don't Google this without the adjective. Yeah, pretty much. I used to be an artist, which is so funny to say with the stuff I'm drawing right now, but I took art for like 12 years and I was in like AP art for a while and I haven't done it in such a long time that I don't really try because I'm like embarrassed. But I do miss it. I miss my whole life right now. It's just like operations and, you know, running BizBaz, which I'm very thankful for, but I do miss creating. I was doing resin for a while. And I was actually pretty good at it, which I don't say lightly. I normally am pretty hard on myself, but I really liked my resin stuff. And that is so time consuming. And now Steven is in my studio with me and I don't want him like exposed to the resin chemicals. So maybe I'll get back to it one day. But the live doodles have been a nice in-between with like having the urge to create something without the pressure of like selling it and stuff. I mean, I guess I am selling it technically because it comes with a purchase, but you know what I mean, hopefully. Oh, really, Cross Teacups? You're so good, I would never know that. You were definitely born to be an artiste. So before I reveal this, it's 100% almost the same exact design I found from this person's sticker shop. It's not like I'm selling it or anything, but I just want to preface that. Heavy inspired by this other person. I wish I could think of this in my head, because it's very cute. But alas, nothing goes on in my brain. It is but a little dull peanut. Let me just sign it really quick. What color didn't I use? Red. Red. Alright, Neurosity, here is your alien kitty doodle.
Oh, that's
So
very
it's
cute.
a little alien kitty in a kawaii spaceship. What the hell, Atlas? Who told you that? Rude. And then Neurosity basically got the same thing Shadow's Fairy just did. So we'll do 2 spins. Your first spin is actually going to be this gal, so you'll be twins with Shadow's Fairy with this pin. Sorry it was a spoiler, but I want to honor my word with no repeats. And then let's do your next spin. And if you're mad about that, I'll do another spin. So just be honest with me, Neurosity. Alright, here is your next spin. This is a very big pin. And, oh, this one's so pretty. This is kind of like a hybrid of little kitties and a flower that's super sparkly. Oh, hey, the Dungeon Rose. You finally emerged from the dungeon. I'm just kidding. That was so stupid. But hello. That's one of our vendors today, everybody. Okay, cool. So I'll have you keep that. And then let's do your lucky bag, and then I have to pee, and then we'll do the Meet the Artist segment, because I know the artists are waiting. Trying to find stuff I haven't looked at yet to keep it fresh. Now, Neurosity, I feel like I have to, like, I'm obliged to give you this pin in your lucky bag because of the drawing prompt you gave me. So this is a cat UFO pin that she has. And I think you have to have it. Like, oh, I'm so glad you like it. Ooh, Spooky Birdie got a small bag, love, if you can add her back to the queue. Underneath of everyone else. Are your ears pierced, Neurosity? Let me know. In the meantime, I'm gonna give you this emo gothic gnome warrior king. This is definitely like Steven's version, I feel like. Sorry, it's taking forever to focus.
It's
There we
very
go.
Halloween-y.
Oh, that's okay, Neurosity. I asked because I don't want to give you these in the lucky bag if you don't have them. Let's see, so we'll stick to other stuff. Ooh, I'm gonna give you this gigantic glittery bow keychain. Super, super cute. A knight for the Pumpkin Army, yes. I think we left some stuff in the car. Oh well. I'm going to give you this washi. This is it's hearts and stars, and I kind of think it's like an ocean theme. It's blues and teals and yellows. It reminds me of the ocean. Very, very cute. I'm going to also give you that kind of paint splattery galactic arcade print cat hair clip. This is one of my personal favorite things that Pink Samurai has. It's super cute. Neurosity, do you have... Oh, how do I ask this because I don't want it to sound mean. Do you have a person in your life that you would give a best friend half of a hair clip to? I feel like if you say no, it's like a trap question. But it's okay if you say no. Okay, that's okay. So I won't do that. Let's see. Also, I can totally relate, so we can just be besties. Ooh, I found a centaur gnome. So you're definitely getting him. I love him. Look, he's so ready for whatever's about to happen. I love that his hair falls into the ponytail of the horse. So cute. I'm gonna give you this cat rose pin. Let me check where you're at. I always go a little crazy with this stuff. So 10, 17, 27, 37, 49, 59, 69, 71, 72, 74. This will put you at 84. Yes, this will be your last thing. So I'm going to give you this pink composition kitty notebook pin. Sorry, it's super light, so it's taking a second. There we go. And look, this is like screen printed, so it looks just like that classic kind of marble copybook. Super pretty. So that will be the last thing you get. With this mystery bag. And I'm gonna run to the restroom, and Steven's gonna take over for a moment, and then we're gonna hop into our Meet the Artist segment. So get your questions ready. It's always super helpful if you have some sort of prompt for us, because my questions are always really weird and like hit or miss, I feel like. So I always love when the chat comes with questions. So get your questions ready. They can be for everybody or just one of the artists, and I'll be right back.
All right, so what I'll do is I'll talk about our charity raffle a little bit more here. But every single month we do a raffle basket where all the proceeds go to benefit a different charity. And for this month's charity, it's the BFTA collection. So let me post that here. Or sorry, the BTFA collection. So if you want to learn more about BTFA, you can click on the link there. But to kind of give you a short summary, they work to create spaces for the production and preservation of Black trans art and culture by building community with Black trans femme artists and providing them with the resources and support necessary to thrive. So really great nonprofit, If you would like to purchase raffle tickets, you can either Venmo Jules_Moon or PayPal us at bizbazclub@gmail.com. Just make sure to include in your note that it's for the raffle, and we will announce a winner later tonight. There's quite a few goodies in the raffle basket for this month as well too. Jules showed off a bag that had like over $200 of items just by itself from one artist, and then we have a bunch of stuff from other artists as well as ourselves. So it's really great. Everybody wins, and all proceeds will go directly to BTFA. But yes, just to kind of go over our agenda for coming up as well too. We were running a little bit behind, I think, but the Meet the Artist segment will start here shortly. We have 8 artists, I think, including ourselves, that are going to be on the panel, so really excited about that. And then after that, we'll get into TKO, which I know you all love. And then after that, I think we're going to have maybe a little bit of time for more gacha, is what Jules said. And then we'll be having our special guest artists for today as well, Atlas Nerdery. And then I'm really excited to let you all know that we have a idol performance happening as well a little bit later. So it's a recorded idol performance from Aquarius, if anybody's familiar. But yeah, they have a short little 4-minute performance. It's really cool. Really excited to have that since we've never had it before. And then that'll be it. We're going to be closing up. So it should be a lot of fun. Yeah, after that, we will have our next event a week from today, and that's going to be our in-person event at New Motion. So if any of you all are in Southern California or will just happen to be in the area at that time, we'd love for you to come and stop by and check out the event. It's free, just like all of our events. There's going to be a lot of incredible artists. There's going to be music as well too. We have Mochi Cafe. They're a maid cafe, and they'll be performing as well too. Everybody absolutely loves them. They're amazing, incredible. We have karaoke at our events as well too. The other thing is, just like BizBaz at Home, we have an exclusive pin that we create just for the event at in San Diego as well too. But if you can't make it to the in-person event, no worries. We do also offer the ability to purchase the pin online. So if you want to get our what are we calling this one? Bakutux. If you want to get the Bakutux pin, which is based off of Bakugo from My Hero Academia, and our character Tux, you can click the link right there to get it. I'm really excited about these ones as well too. This has been one of my favorite sets to make. But yes, so we have the Bakutux pin, and then for next month we will also have our Doki Ravity or Uradoki pin, and then our Toad Night Nightoroki, I guess we'll call it. So that's our Todoroki Night pin. But very excited about those. If you did any of the coloring pages for this month, you will have seen the designs for next month. And then I've also posted them as well too in the we have a catalog channel in our information section in Discord as well too, so you can always see like what the next upcoming pin is in there, assuming that I've updated it, which I've been trying to keep up with. But yeah, really exciting. Some other things too is if you're ever interested in seeing like sneak peeks of stuff that we have coming up, or designs that we're working on, or just exciting news that we might have, we always share it with our Patreon members first. So we have like a first looks channel, or a behind the scenes channel as well too, or we post any information about upcoming stuff. So if you want to know and get access to these channels as well too, you can join our Patreon. The tiers start as low as $1, and that gives you access to the Discord as well as the Patreon. I guess we're calling it a secret shop, but it's like, it's kind of a vault. So, if you missed out on a design from a previous event that is no longer available for sale, you can usually purchase them there if we still have stock. Or we'll have special Patreon member only items and products that only our Patreon members can get. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. That's where Jules and I usually hang out the most too, is in those Patreon channels as well. So if you want to come hang out with us and get the scoop on everything BizBaz. It's the best way to do it. And trying to think if there's any other stuff that I need to talk about here. But I don't think so, really. Jules and I are working on figuring out how we can stream more as well during the week. I know we've been talking about it like ever since Jules opened up the boba shop, but it's been really hard for us to find time to get more streaming in addition to BizBaz at home. But we would love to do that. We have some ideas for the stuff that we would like to do for streaming, and plus we want to be able to hang out with you all a lot more. So we will make that work. We're just still figuring out how to do that. And yeah, like an artist hangout. I know Natalia's hung out with us too. We did like a virtual, what did we call it? We were doing like these like basically artist hangouts. Jules was running some in person here in San Diego, and then I was doing the virtual ones on Discord. But Natalia has joined us for one of those as well too. And they were a lot of fun, and we would really love to do more of those. But yeah, we just got to figure out how to adjust our schedules. We're going through like so many transitions right now for BizBaz. We have like this BizBaz ambassador program that we're going to be rolling out here in the near future. We're looking into another location as well too for BizBaz Boba potentially. So, or yeah, 2 more locations to open additionally. So yeah, just a lot of stuff going on right now. So I promise once we kind of iron those out, we'll have more time to like hang out on stream and do more things here.
Oh yeah. All right, we're ready.
All right, awesome. Well, artist, I will ping you here in just a moment, but I'm going to give you access to the channel here.
Access.
Okay, perfect. So I just gave you access. I'll also post in the at-home vendors.
Give us your questions for the artists. Hey, Coley. Okay, Cross Teacups being prompt AF.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going. How are you guys?
It's going. Yes.
Good.
It is going indeed. All right, we got Atlas Nerdery joining us. Cosmic Macchiato. How's it going,
Hello,
you all? Good to
hello.
see you. Good to see you. Hi, hi, hi. Ooh, I love that question, Spooky Birdie. We'll definitely have to hit that one.
Oh, look at that dog.
The puppy.
That
This
dog is a whole
Mabel.
mood. What's his name?
Her name is Mabel.
Oh, her name is Mabel. That's so cute.
She's a gremlin. She has a fan club, so
I'm not surprised.
I need to make a pin of her. But every time I try to draw her, it's always off. Like, I can't quite capture her demonic soul.
And everyone be like Spooky Birdie. If you have questions, the earlier the better to post them. Otherwise, I'm going to ask everyone what they think about Monster High knees. And that's what we're going to talk about for 30 minutes.
Yeah, sorry if anybody doesn't know what we're referring to. But you had to be there.
Yeah, to be there.
Oh, Dungeon Rose isn't sure how to join the call.
Steven's typing something. Oh, everyone's having trouble accessing it, Steven. So I'll also say it while Steven's typing if that's easier. If you all, I'm assuming you're watching. You should see a BizBaz at Home channel at the very bottom of Discord. You'll see Atlas, Cosmic, me, Natalia, and Steven in the channel. Just click it and you'll join it. And if that isn't working, let us know like more specifically and we can help you. Hey, Marissasaurus. Wait, about what? The
Oh,
Monster
Dungeon Rose
High
figured it
knees?
out. Awesome.
What did I bring up 3 times?
I think it was.
Oh no. Wait, I haven't brought that up until today. Because I just had this thought the other day.
It's a hot topic, Jules.
Roll the tape. Roll the tape. This is the first one I brought it up.
We're here to discuss Monster High Discourse, so I hope you all are ready.
I could go on about Monster High for hours.
Oh, then perfect. See, I'm not alone.
There we go. Would you consider yourself a Monster High lore master?
Yes, I've seen all of the Gen 1 movies multiple times.
Nice.
And Gen 2 multiple times, and the show.
I have like no familiarity with it except for like the products that I see for it whenever Jules and I go to like Target and stuff like that. I love the designs for everything, but I know nothing about like the show or anything like that.
Same.
It's so good.
They're
It's so
monsters,
good.
and they're in high school.
Oh, okay. I thought they were monsters who got high, and that's why it was called that. Oh, okay. See, I was way off.
You're close enough.
Almost there.
Well, I guess it could be both, right? Okay. All right. Well, awesome. I think we have all of our artists in here. I see 8. Well, no. I think we might be short 1 person, maybe.
I don't think Wednesday Workshop will be here. I haven't heard from them, I don't think literally at all, since we kicked off
Okay.
June. So Wednesday Workshop, I hope you're okay if you ever watch this replay.
What about Casey?
Oh, KTC? Yeah, are you here? I saw you in the chat earlier.
Yeah, I do feel like I saw them earlier, and I pinged everybody.
Yeah, she was definitely in chat.
Yeah.
We're pinging you.
Let me make sure they have the role as well too, but I'm pretty sure maybe. Watch, I didn't even add them, and they're just like, well, they
There's
can't
someone
join.
I don't think I saw their Discord name. It might be something like different than what their artist name is.
Oh, yes. So if that's the case, KTC, and if you're in the chat here, just let me know what your Discord name is and I can add you, because, yes, I also don't see you in the Discord. I tried looking up that name, but it did not pop up. Well, with that being
Cosmic,
said...
Spooky Birdie had a question for you that I think you're okay answering. They said, who is the cattier person? What's your favorite movie? And we need to get into this right now. So before introductions, I feel like we were talking about Monster High. So do you want to just share your favorite movie really quick?
Boo York is the best one. It has some of the best musical numbers that don't at all match up with the movie, and that's what makes it perfect. But I like them all, honestly.
Oh, Spooky Birdie agrees. Okay.
It's so good. It's so good.
All right. Well, we're definitely going to go over some more Monster High stuff because the demand is obviously there. But before we get into more Monster High here, if we can do some quick introductions. So if you've been on BizBaz at Home before, this part here is really, or if you haven't been on the show before, this part's really easy. We're just going to basically introduce ourselves, tell everybody a little bit about our shop, our art, you know, any little factoids you want people to know about you. But we do have some returning artists, but we'll have you all do introductions again, just in case anybody here is new. And it's always fun to do introductions anyway, right? So we'll start with Atlas Nerdery, who's a VIP here over at BizBaz Club. They help us with a lot of stuff as well, too, like in our Discord, which is awesome. But if you would like to tell the good people here at home a little bit about yourself and your shop and your art and what you do.
Absolutely. Hi, I'm Atlas, he, him. I run Atlas Nerdery, and I basically do stationery and accessories with like a queer nerdy flair. I do a lot of like pride flags and monster designs and OCs and some fan art, and you can see I'm wearing my new buttons on my BizBaz lanyard, which I absolutely love. And yeah, that's me.
All right. Well, thank you so much for joining us again today, Atlas. We always love having you here. And next, we're going to move on here to Cosmic Macchiato. It's so good to have you. And we all got to see you do some fabulous art earlier as well, too. So that was a treat for all of us. But if you would like to introduce yourself one more time here for people and tell them a little bit about yourself and your art and your shop, we would love to hear that all again.
Yeah, I'm George. I'm the artist behind Cosmic Macchiato. My shop specifically is mostly stickers, but I also do stationery, buttons, prints. I make everything from home because I'm a control freak and I don't like manufacturers. And if you go to like my social media, I'm probably going to be focusing more on illustration. So if you're looking for stickers, you won't see a lot of those in the coming future. But yeah, I just like designing stuff, so my stuff isn't like cohesive.
That's perfectly okay.
Yeah, it's all over the place, but that's all.
Well, right on. Well, Cosmic Macchiato, everybody here at BizBaz Club is also all over the place, so don't worry, you're in good company. And next year, we're going to move on to Dungeon Rose. We're so glad that you're here, but if you would like to introduce yourself and tell us all a little bit about your art and your shop, what you do, what you like.
All right, well, hi, I'm Ronnie. The Dungeon Rose, we do a lot of cute, geeky, and weird stuff is kind of the overall idea. I do a lot of, like, cryptids. Cryptids are really big for me, but also really, really niche book stuff, too. But we make everything from, like, earrings to stickers to pins to, like, sets of dice, all sorts of stuff. So it's just, like you said, all over the place, just everywhere.
Well,
no, it's a one-stop shop.
One-stop shop. There you go. That's right.
Used for that.
Got something for everybody. Love that. Well, thank you so much for joining us today. Very excited to get to know you a little better as well. And then next here, we'll move on to Natalia from Cross Teacups, which I'm sure a lot of you all know as well, too. We've had Natalia on BizBaz at Home before. They're in the Discord, always posting cool stuff with art. And as you can see behind them as well, they got a ton of candy for sale as well. So definitely go buy some candy from them. But Natalia, would you like to introduce yourself and tell us a little bit about your art and your shop and what you do?
Well, I'm Natalia. My business started as pins, moved to stickers, then candy, then stationery. Because I love all those things. And so if you really like look at like all the stickers and like some of the pins, like it's me. Like you get to know me just by reading the stickers, swears and everything. You know, like I'm also queer, so I took my pro design and I made them into little flag representations. So I've got like genderqueer. I've got 17 different ones. I'm not going to introduce them all. But that one was genderqueer, and like this one is the demisexual. I'm demisexual, and I'm like, what flag is this? So I love crows, so I make those. Yeah, I mean, just look at my page and you'll get to know me pretty well. All over the place, as everyone else said. So kind of gothy, snarky, sweet is a good way to look at it. So yeah, thanks for having me again. I love being here and I love talking with everyone.
We love having you. And speaking of your crows, by the way, everybody take note of those because they might be relevant for a giveaway later. So just remember, crows, Natalia Cross Teacups. All right. Well, thank you for being on the show again here today. And next we'll move on to Berryful Berries. If you'd like to do an introduction of yourself, tell us a little bit about your art, what you like, what you do. Oh, no worries, Berryful Berries. It's happened before, so no problem. If you would like, you can type your answer in the chat while you're working on your mic issues, and don't worry if they don't get resolved. It's happened like almost every show. There's, God, we were working with technical issues this morning. That's why Jules doesn't have her fancy camera going on today. We're using a webcam, but no problem. Don't worry about it. And then we will move on here to Marissa Saurus, who is from, is it Packaged Happiness? Is that how you pronounce your store name? But if you'd like to let me know how to say your store name and then also what you do and your art and what you like.
Yeah, you had it right. It's Packaged Happiness.
Okay, wonderful. Perfect.
So I'm Marissa, and my shop is Packaged Happiness. I kind of just make a lot of cute things. I kind of started off doing emotes and stuff like that, but then I've kind of evolved to stickers and sun catchers, and that it ends up not being enough. I want to make so many more things. But that's kind of like what I do. I try and make cute things. sending happiness one package at a time.
Well, very awesome. Yes, I think we all agree as well too that there's so many things we all want to do, right? It's a struggle, I think, of being an artist. We want to make all the things. But yes, thank you so much to everybody who's joining us today for the stream. So excited to get to know you all a little more. Jules, I know we had some questions in the chat already. Did we want to go over those first, or was there anything you wanted to ask first?
No, we can start with the chat. Spooky Birdie asked, oh, let me reiterate to any new artists, you don't have to answer anything, so don't feel pressured to, like, answer.
Just say you plead the fifth.
Yeah, you don't even have to say that. You can just sit there and...
No, you do have to say that.
Oh, okay. You have to sign a paper. It's a very, in case you can't already tell, it's a very, like, low-key situation here, so I just like to remind you, because I know a lot of us get nervous about a panel, but it's not that serious.
Don't worry,
We're just
Atlas
hanging
and
out.
I will fight for who talks first.
Oh, I can't wait. Spooky Birdie asked if you could create one item, no matter the copyright. So, like, we're not going to jail for the copyright. What would it be?
Hatsune Miku.
That
We
was,
stand
like, the fastest. Oh my gosh, you're ready.
Is there like a particular Miku that's like your favorite, or you like just like OG
I
Miku?
am fan of the Sakura Miku, the one that's all pink.
The pink,
but I also really like the Senbun Sakura Miku that has like that dark magenta, like long sleeve kind of outfit.
Ooh, I don't think I know that one. I'll have to look it up too. It is so cool how much of a following Miku has gotten, like being a Vocaloid. You know, you wouldn't think that would like pop off so crazy, but like it's amazing. Everybody loves Miku. Very cool. Is there, so like if you would do something with Miku, like what would you create? Like a pin, stickers, or like what's your kind of your idea?
I really love character design. That's like my wheelhouse, I think. So I would love to just design Miku outfits. That's
okay.
just the one thing I do. Like I want to make I want to design the thing, and then somebody else does the music and everything.
Very cool. Well, I love that. That's super awesome. Anybody else have like a dream thing that they would love to make? No, you know, it doesn't have to be something that's a trademark or copyright. But like, you know, even if it's an OC or something like that, or just an idea you had, like what's kind of like your dream product that you would love to make?
So I mostly draw my stuff because the uncanny valley of doing fan art sometimes bothers me because I'm like, it's right,
Absolutely.
but is it? I would love to be able to, and the market's saturated, so I would love to be able to do the Owl House stuff. And it, like, I love the Owl House, and the market is totally saturated with it, and I can't do fan art that way. I have to twist it into something very odd. But if I could draw that well, that's what I would do.
Oh, very cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Jules and I have not seen the Owl House. We have not seen any cool shows ever. We're always like 10 years behind everybody because like we just have such a hard time consuming.
I'm older than you. How am I cooler? This is not right.
Hey, you are not alone in that sense, okay? Like, yeah, your experience is definitely not unique in the sense that you are cooler than Jules and I. We have a hard time keeping up. Jules watches a lot of like reality shows, and then I watch all the anime that everybody else already watched 15 years ago. So that's what to give you an idea of like of why Jules and I have not caught up on all the cool shows and stuff that everybody else has. But that is really awesome. Yeah, I have seen some people do some Owl House fan art and stuff, and it's really cool. And I agree with you too on the Uncanny Valley thing. I think that's why Jules and I are really lucky in the sense where like we have our little mascot characters, so whenever I want to do like fan art of something else, I can just do it in our own style and pass it off like that way. You know what I mean? Like I don't have to draw it like true to the original style, and I can just be like, oh yeah, it's intentional, you know. So
yeah, exactly. That swoop, yeah, that's totally.
Yeah,
I meant to
of course,
that.
yeah.
Not be sneezing, you know, when drawing.
Exactly. But anybody else, any dream products that you've wanted to make?
I promoted this last time, but my brother and I are making a game.
Yes,
So
that's
if
right.
you guys want to hear more about that, it's gonna happen mostly next month because I've been so busy this month. But concept art's already in the works, so it's gonna be a little dating sim type thing,
Oh my
a
gosh.
horror dating sim.
A horror dating sim. I'm so
Yes,
excited.
or
I,
thriller.
I don't know if anybody here has played the game Boyfriend Dungeon, but that was one of my favorite games that I've played. I think it was like earlier this year. I'm obsessed with it. It was probably like one of the most, and I'm so sad it was so short. But if you have not played Boyfriend Dungeon, everybody go play it. It's really fun, especially if you like games kind of like Hades, I guess. Like, what would you call it? Like a roguelite, I think
What?
they call it. But it's also like, it's that and it's a dating sim at the same time. But it's very,
I know
very
what you're
fun.
talking about.
Yeah, go check it out. It's super fun. It's really inexpensive too. The art is great. The story's great. Dialogue's great. Everything. But that is awesome. Is there anything else that you can share with us about it, or like any details you'd like to share?
Obviously, some of it has to stay a mystery because,
No worries.
but it's called Catfish, and
Nice.
it's gonna be very art driven because my brother and I are both artists and writers, and my husband's coding it, so that's really fun. But it's gonna be like a fun little thriller to practice making games because we have much, much bigger plans in the future. If we can do this, if not, we're gonna give up.
Well, please don't give up. It sounds like a fantastic idea, though. I'm so excited to find out more about it as you're able to reveal more things about it. I'm already on board. I'm sure Jules and I would love to play it once it's available. And then anybody else with your dream products or anything that you'd like to share? So like I know, for instance, for like Jules and I, we really, really want to do plushies of our mascots. So that one's on the checklist of future things, but there's just so much. If any of you have made plushies before, like with the R&D and the research and development for it, the costs for it as well too, the testing that you have to do for it once they've created the products and stuff, is just, it's so much. So yeah, we're still waiting on that, but that's something we would love to do.
And all
Yes.
the prototyping. It's insane.
I know. Yeah. Like Spooky Birdie said, set them on fire. You literally have to do that for you like send them away to be tested. But yeah, they check like the flammability of the product.
No, in-house.
In-house fire testing. That sounds, yeah. That's what we'll tell people. Like, oh, don't worry, we lit them on fire ourselves. They're good to go.
They're okay.
We're getting so many good questions in here too, so I won't dwell too much on that one. But if anybody wants to contribute what their dream product is, just feel free to interrupt me, or you can drop it in the chat too if you'd like. But
Sprinkle Fawn had a good question.
Oh, and sorry, actually, let me do Berryful Berry's intro as well too, because they put it in the chat here. But Berryful Berry said.
Can you do it with like a berry accent?
I'm not
really
even going
channel...
to. I'm not. I don't want to offend any berry people, so I'd rather not. But Berryful Berry says, well, hello, LOL. My name is Jen/Eve. I started with skincare and then branched off the art too. My little one has mental illnesses as well, and I wanted to show her that no matter what, it's possible to follow your dreams. And they said, wow, that's so cheesy. It is not cheesy at all. That's very sweet, Berryful Berries, and super awesome. And thank you for being here as well too. Sorry, Jules, did you say you wanted to ask a question?
No, I said Sprinkle Fawn had a good question.
Yes. So Sprinkle Fawn, who's a team member for BizBaz, they're actually over at our boba shop right now. They said, can I send a question here? I'd like to ask, was being an artist your first plan, or did you switch from a different career? That is a great question, Fawn. I don't think we've ever asked that here on
I
the
think
show.
I have the answer for everybody, is that we all set to be an artist full time, and we all did it really fast, and we're millionaires now.
Yes, that's right.
And that's how fast that happened.
I don't know a single person where that wasn't the case for sure. But does anybody, was anybody doing something else or had other plans for your life? Please share.
I actually went to college for accounting, supply chain management, and logistics. And so I could run a business, but I loved art. Like, but I looked at other people's art because I was not an artist. I couldn't draw a straight line with a ruler. And I became disabled. I developed fibromyalgia, Sjogren's syndrome, blah, 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 all of this stuff. So I can't work. And I love to doodle. So, and I love pens. So my partners were strongly encouraged me by basically, you know, marching me to Verizon and being like, we're getting you an iPad and you're going to try this. And here I am a year later with a small business and like 60 different pins and like 75 sticker designs. And I'm making more because it makes me happy.
That's the kind of peer pressure that we need in our lives, right? The friends who drag us down to Verizon to go get an iPad and get our artwork started. I love that.
Yeah.
That's very cool. I feel like that's a very similar kind of story to like Jules in a way as well too, because Jules doesn't consider herself an artist, even though she's super amazing at making resin art, but she'll never acknowledge it. So Jules, is like the brains behind this entire operation that we do here at BizBaz Club. I literally just get to draw and chit chat here on BizBaz at Home. I feel really lucky in that sense, because I feel like a lot of artists similar to myself have no knowledge of how to run a business, and we have honestly no passion or motivation to run one either. I'm just like, I just want to be able to draw things and for people to like the stuff that I draw, and Jules does all the hard work, which is like getting people interested in our things, reaching out, talking, pretending she's extroverted for a second so that way she can run our business. But yes, I have a lot of respect for all of you artists who are a one-person show and you don't have that luxury that I do. You all are champions for doing it, because I know if it was just me and Jules is not here, none of this would exist. I would just be drawing for my own sake and having fun by myself, but that would be it. I wouldn't have this amazing community to hang out with. But anybody else?
I didn't know. Sorry.
No, you're good. You can go.
Thank you. I didn't know what exactly I wanted to do, but I knew I wanted to do something creative. I went to college for my college just had a general digital media major where you could then choose your concentration from like visualization, video game design, visual effects, etc., etc. And I kind of just went into it hoping that in the process of classes I would figure out what I wanted. And what I wanted was to drop out of college. So instead I just started to do art for myself.
Hell yeah.
And realized I had like this support system. I had friends that really enjoyed my art. I had people that were invested in my characters and wanted to know more. And I started like with Magic the Gathering card altars, like stripping the paint and repainting them.
Okay, Atlas is like speaking my language now, right?
Steven is perplexed.
Atlas said the magic
you.
words MTG and altars too. That is so cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I dipped my fingertips in so many different mediums, and honestly still am. And I'm constantly like trying new things and seeing what I enjoy, what I don't enjoy, what I'm good at, and just kind of going from there.
Well, that's super awesome. And yeah, I feel like just a lot of artists in general kind of feel the same way. Like we just want to create kind of everything. I rarely meet an artist who's just like, no, I have like one thing I want to do. That's it. Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, I'm going to have to ask you more sometime about your MTG altars. It's something I've been looking into and stuff recently as well. Not for me to do, but like to buy from other people. But it's really, really cool.
And then Cosmic, you had something you were trying to say?
Yeah, I was going to say, I had done art for a long time. I always talked about doing something like writing or music. But my mom heavily discouraged it. So I decided to go into computer engineering or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Something with computers and programming and everything. I've always been good with computers, and I was about to go to college, and I woke up from a nightmare where I was miserable. So I drove to an hour and a half to go change my major a week before I started college, and then dropped out a year later because I couldn't afford tuition anymore. But it kind of made me realize that I'm not going to make any money, but I don't think I was anyways. So might as well not make money doing something that's at least somewhat fun.
There you
Not
go.
all the time, but sometimes.
Yes, at least, we all have the satisfaction of not making money doing something that we enjoy doing rather than not making money doing something we hate, right? So yeah, looking at the positive sides of things. Yeah, that's super awesome. And it was, I definitely relate to that story a lot. I had very stereotypical Asian mom who throughout my entire life, being like 5 years old, enrolled me in piano lessons, encouraged me to paint, draw, do all this art when I was a child. And then when I'm 18, she's like, no, you got to go be a doctor. And I was like, well, that's not happening.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and I actually thought I was going to be like a professional musician for a long time. And then that didn't work out. Big surprise. But yeah, Jules and I started doing this, and then that's kind of what reignited my passion for art. And yeah, I'm really glad that it ended up working this way.
I mean, you put out an album. You are a professional musician.
Well, that's...
I was going to correct you. Steven, toured and stuff for years and years and years. He was a musician for a very long time. Did he make what he's envisioning? I think
I would not say I was what was called a professional musician, but yes, I did get to do a lot of cool musician stuff for a little while, which is great. And like Atlas mentioned, the amazing part about this as well too is that I was able to create music for BizBaz Club as well too, and it's in genres and music stuff that I'd never ever gone to do before, and it was a really fun experience. So I'm glad I got to kind of shoehorn my love for music into our business somehow. But anybody else kind of envisioned something completely different for your lives when you were growing up, or even so for instance, Jules and I just started BizBaz Club 5 years, I'm 35 right now. I really didn't start doing this until I was 30. So to give you an idea, which I know is probably pretty crazy for a lot of people to hear. But yeah, I thought I was going to be an optician, but anybody else?
If no one's going to talk, I'm going to talk.
Oh, please. Yeah, go ahead.
I actually went to add to that, I actually went to college when I was 15 because I was homeschooled, and my mom realized I wasn't doing my math homework, and I was at a level 3rd grade when I was 15. So she was like, you're going to college to take math, you can take whatever you want. So I did theater, and I loved it. But I took ceramics, which I loved, but I for some reason avoided drawing. I always thought I wouldn't be good at it because my mom always made fun of what I did. And then I dropped out at 18 and worked, and then at 26 went, oh shit, I need to go to college. And I went the business route, and I regret it. I'm 40 now. I should have listened to my 15-year-old self and kept with the art path. It's never too late is what I'm saying. 'Cause
Absolutely.
I'm seriously, I'm 40 and I'm just doing this. And I talk to 19-year-olds that are well past me in knowing what to do with, artist alleys and, conventions and everything, because they've been doing it since they were 2 for some reason.
At Comic-Con at 2, I have some reports to file.
You would not believe some people are like, yeah, I'm 25, I've been doing this since I was 14. I'm like,
it's wild.
You're
It's really awesome too, and I 100% agree with you too, and to tell you that it's never too late. Jules is really somebody who motivated me a lot in that sense too. So to give some context, growing up and stuff like that, I had a lot of musician friends. Some of them have become huge musicians that are playing on tours. They were touring with Linkin Park when they were active, but really big bands and stuff like that, super successful careers. And so this was all happening when I was in my early 20s. So I thought for myself, well, that's it for me. I better start looking into doing normal jobs, and that dream is dead. And Jules is really the one who kind of reignited that spark for me and made me realize that if and it's something we say here all the time, but if you don't start today, then tomorrow you're just going to wish that you started yesterday, right? So it's definitely that's, I think, the best advice that Jules and I can give to anybody is just get started, and just if there's something you want to do, like there's no better time than now. Like don't wait for, you know, the stars to align or whatever you think is going to happen, because no one's going to make it happen for you. You just have to start doing it yourself.
I have like a 2-tier answer to that question before we say bye, because I know we're running over a little bit. I did good at shutting up most of the time, so I'm allowed to talk
I did not.
for a minute now. My first tier of the answer is to answer Sprinkle Fawn's original question, is that I don't think anybody has like a concrete goal for a long time. Like you have a rough idea, like I want to make full-time off my art. Okay, like we all do. We want to be financially okay in this crumbling society and not have to work 1,000 jobs and be dead inside. But I think a lot of us don't know how to get there, and that's okay. Like, unless you're in a very privileged position, which no judgment if someone is, but like most people don't just start and they're successful like in a second. Now there are like a very small percentage of people you see that maybe that happened, but they like kind of goes back to the privilege thing. They might live at home with no bills and no job, and they had a budget for marketing and like
they have
all
connections,
and
something that you don't
there's
see.
nothing wrong with that. I'm getting like red because I'm like, oh, I don't want to be canceled. But there's nothing wrong with that. But most people don't have that. So this goes into my second tier response is, and I'm guilty of this, so I have to remember this, but stop comparing yourself to people like that are where you want to be, because that never is going to help you. You're just going to do what Steven did and be like, oh, well, it's time to retire. Like one person made it and that means I can't make it. And that's so silly in retrospect, because there's room for everybody to make it, believe it or not. I know that's like shocking to hear, but we all can like succeed together, and we all have our own timeline, which I know is cheesy. I know you see the little text thingies on social media where it's like go at your own pace and those motivational things, but they're true. I repost them all the time because they're very, very true. And just remember too, the things you see online is just what people want you to see.
Yep.
A lot of people I know, and again, no shame to this, but I'm just trying to connect the dots. A lot of people that are making it have a partner that's paying all their bills, and they help them pay for the stuff that they produce, and they help them with this and that, and there's again nothing wrong with that, but they're not posting that stuff when they're posting these big wins that you see online, and then you go through that cycle like, oh my god, this person did this and that means I'm awful. But no, it doesn't. It just means that they're able to go a little faster because they're in a different spot than you, and that's okay.
Yep.
So anyway, that's my long-winded response to Sprinkle Fawn. Is like, just keep doing it. Like, just keep showing up. I think ALB, she's like one of my favorite creators. She's a Canadian lady. She always says, just keep showing up. Like, that's the least you can do for yourself, even if it's not art related. Like, even if you hate your job right now, the least you can do, even if you're putting in like 1%, like not taking it seriously, just show up and things will keep working out. But if, kind of to piggyback off of Steven, if you stop showing up, nothing will happen, nothing will move, nothing will change.
That's right.
And that's the end of my tangent, because I'm bad at ending conversations.
So I think we're going to wrap up right there. Seems like a good stopping point. But thank you all so much to everybody who joined. I hope we did not monopolize too much of the conversation here. But if you had any more to contribute, any answers to any of the questions that you either didn't get a chance to share or you just were uncomfortable saying, over a microphone or on camera, please feel free to leave them in the chat. We'd love to read them. Everybody give a big thank you to all the artists here. Last thing we're going to do is just a little bit of what we call like an outro, but if each artist here can just go over their promotion for today, and then we'll close it out. So starting with Atlas Nerdery, and you don't have to know the codes, by the way, artists. I don't want to make you panic and be like, oh crap, what was that code? All the codes for everything are going to be in the Discord. If you look at the exhibitor hall, all the deals as well as the coupons for everything will be there. So we're putting the burden on you, audience, and artists. Just let us know what your promotion is, or if you have anything to promote coming up soon as well too, you're more than welcome to do so. So Atlas, we'll start with you.
Hello. My deal for BizBaz this month is that with every order over $15, you will get a mystery sticker pack, which has 5 stickers in it. There is no code needed, so just any of the orders placed on my shop today will go ahead and get that. My favorite Monster High character is Frankie because she's the best, and I will be hosting a art panel later where I will be drawing a sticker sheet with the BizBaz mascots.
So excited for that. I can't wait to see what you end up whipping up here. But thank you for joining us again, Atlas. And then we'll move on here to Cosmic Macchiato. So if you would like to let us know your promotion either for today or anything that's coming up for you.
Okay. I have a few promotions going on because it's also Pride. Happy Pride. So for every order over $15, I have a free Pride sticker pack. I don't have both of them, but like this is one of them. Pride is a riot. So that's the theme of the sticker pack. And then it's 15% off my whole store. And for till July 5th, the Pride sale is running, so it's 15% off all my Pride merch, and then that $15 for the Pride sticker. I think that's everything. Anyways, happy Pride and Juneteenth. Give your Black queer friends some money.
Absolutely.
Support minorities. We need it.
Very awesome. Well, thank you so much for joining us here as well, Cosmic Macchiato. And then we'll move on here to the Dungeon Rose. So if you would like to let us know your promo for today, anything exciting you have coming up as well, too.
Our promo for today is 25% off in our shop. That's anything and everything in the shop. And if anyone's on the East Coast, next Saturday we are actually going to be at West Virginia Bigfoot Festival. So it's a really huge festival if anyone happens to be relatively nearby for that. But otherwise, I'm going to say hi to Anna since she came to join
hello,
us.
Kat.
I think that's it.
Okay, I'll have to find out more about this later, but you just said Bigfoot Festival, and my mind was like, what? So
Is that like big feet?
No, I don't.
Like
I don't
size
think
13s and up.
Cryptid Bigfoot.
Cryptid.
Yeah, the cryptid Bigfoot.
I do want to say that one was a joke. It wasn't me being.
To be fair,
literal.
I mean, Bigfoot does have big feet, right? So, I mean, in some way.
Yeah, I'm right, kind of.
Well, thank you so much for joining us today as well, Dungeon Rose. And then Natalia from Cross Sea Cups, if you'd like to let us know your promo or anything cool you got coming up soon.
Let's see. My promo is 20% off if you are general public, or 25% off if you're a VIP. So go get $1 Patreon and come save more money in the shop. And then I really wish I had known about the Bigfoot Festival.
All right.
But next weekend I will be at Frederick Pride in
nice.
Frederick, Maryland. So so come see me there. Yeah, I think that's it. Like, I've got my Pride stuff in my shop, so come look at it and come visit me. I have an events page now, so I've got all of my events on that, including BizBaz when I'm doing them. So.
Very awesome. Yes, you East Coasters, go check that out for sure. Find a way to hit both because they both sound amazing. So yeah. Thank you so much for joining us again, Natalia. And then Berryful Berries, I know you were having some mic issues, so if you'd like, feel free to drop your promo in the chat or anything cool you got coming up as well too. Unless your mic is working, maybe something. No. Okay, no worries. No worries at all. And then last but certainly not least, we have Marissa Soros from Package Happiness. So if you'd like to let us know your promos for today or anything cool you have coming up soon.
Yeah, so my promo is 25% off all of your order, and with each order you'll get the little dinosaur with the BizBaz on it.
Oh my gosh, it is so cute too. Jules was showing it off earlier, but if you haven't seen it, definitely go check it out. It is so adorable. But thank you so much for being on the panel here, all of you artists. It was so great chatting with you. It's one of my favorite parts of doing this for sure. But now we're going to kick you all out of here. Get out of here. But you are all more than welcome to come hang out with us in the chat. We'd love to talk with you more, hang out. And yeah, and we hope to see you all again sometime soon. Bye, you all.
Hey.
I am really offended that only Atlas answered that question in their outro. Because I'm saying
about the
mine.
favorite Monster High character.
My answer is long-winded because I only know Jen. But my favorite aesthetic Monster High person, not the actual character, is Abby Abominable. And I didn't know this till right now, but she has the same birthday as me, December 14th. So that was pretty cool.
Abby Abominable, are they like a Yeti theme or something like that?
We're gonna share my screen now since Steven is so curious. This is Abby Abominable, and she's beautiful and wonderful. She's 2 of my favorite colors. And then my actual favorite characters is a tie because I can't decide. But I'm really basic, and I love Draculaura. I feel like that's everyone's favorite character, but I really like her. And then my second favorite is also what Atlas said, is Frankenstein. So.
And so is Monster High like a Hasbro IP?
Steven knocking us for like talking about Monster High, but then he keeps asking questions about Monster High.
I'm not knocking Monster High at all. I think it's cool. I just know nothing about it.
Making
Oh,
fun of
Mattel.
me.
Okay, yeah, so same people who make Barbie, right? Okay. Very cool.
Yeah.
Barbie, but make it goth.
But yeah, I want to start collecting. I think Barbies, Bratz, and Monster High and Shadow High dolls are the only dolls I have an interest in. I know that sounds like a lot, but there's like a lot of dolls out there that most of them I don't care about. But we'll see. Just give me some good knees dolls, and I'll buy one. I was so sad I couldn't find one I wanted the other day because I was like ready to pull the trigger, and there was one I liked. I'll finish my story with this, but it was one of those stupid like tri-fold ones that comes with a shit ton of accessories that I don't care about, and it's like double the price, and I'm like, I don't want this guitar and like this pair of pants and whatever else you're charging me for. I just want the doll. So I felt very grumpy and old in that moment, so I was like, why am I like, it's only like $20 more, it's not even that much. But yeah, I didn't get it.
Oh,
Shadow High, it's kind of like I actually don't know anything about it. I'm just going off of what I've seen at Target. So there's like 2 sides. There's Rainbow High, which is like the bright, colorful version, which are so basic looking to me. I don't like that version.
It's
and
basically,
Shadow High.
which is so funny because it's like that would be like Jules, and then I would be like Shadow High, I guess, just based on our aesthetic. But
oh, it's a YouTube show. And then there's Shadow High, which is like the darker, monstery version of the characters, and they kind of look like a more adult version, I would say, of Monster High. I think that's why I like Shadow High.
Like more mature looking or something like that.
Yeah, just like, I don't know. But I don't think I'm going to start collecting them regardless because I don't like Rainbow High. So I'm like, I feel fake.
Also,
like
we have no space for any more collection.
Well, but you get shelves. Like, where else would I put them? We hang shelves on the wall.
And
Steven's so cranky about that. We have plenty of space.
And everybody take a wild guess at who gets the privilege of installing the shelves if Jules wants. Fawn.
Sprinkle Fawn. I'm just kidding. She's like, what the hell? I'm not your assistant. But yeah. Wait, what did you say ooh Steven to? The no space thing?
Oh, yeah, because I was saying there's no space, yeah.
Oh. Well, there literally is space, though. So I just want to be on the record that we currently have lots of wall space at our house.
Okay, we might have physical capacity, but I don't have the mental capacity, is I guess what I'm saying.
You're the one asking who makes Monster High? What's that one about? Look, you're getting interested in it. You're like that meme where it's like, my boyfriend doesn't like reality shows, but then you like slowly start watching the reality show and you end up loving it.
Oh, I love reality shows, but I just don't watch them on my own typically, but anytime you're watching one, yes.
Interesting change of response years later.
Cosmic Macchiato said we're indoctrinating Steven into Monster High.
I love it. And he'll love it. I'm going to make him watch a movie tonight, I think. They're really good. I know it's for like kids, but they're really good.
I've never seen one, but...
Yeah, you will. Okay. So...
okay, Cosmic Macchiato said Boo York, so
yeah, Boo York.
I guess we gotta watch that one.
I'll start with Boo York, yeah. So we're gonna do a giveaway right now, talk about the raffle, and then move into JackBox. We're actually doing pretty good with time. We're a little late for JackBox by about 3 minutes. So if you're here for JackBox, sit tight. I'm usually pretty good at timing, so I'm a little disappointed in myself, but it's fine. It's because I talked so much at the end of the vendor panel. By the way, I had this little finger. I don't know if anyone noticed it, but I put it down because I didn't want anyone to think I was flipping them off. But at the end of DreamHack, all the staff had these like little middle finger things. And I was like just casually holding it up, and I was like, wait, I don't want the artist that's talking to think I'm like telling them to F off. But if anyone saw that, I've been playing with this the whole stream. So yeah, luckily no one noticed, I don't think. Or if they did, they didn't say anything. All right, so we're going to do a guess that item. So Steven, can you talk about how this works while I pull it up?
Yes. So this is my favorite giveaway that we do, but we are going to show a product. Well, it doesn't have to be a product, but it's an art thing from one of the
Oh my god.
It's a piece of art from one of the artists who's
Wow.
participating for today, and it's going to be kind of blurry and it's going to be grayscale, and then you just have to guess who the artist is. So there's some rules for this as well too. You only get one chance to guess, so you can only guess for one artist. You can't just like
shot.
that's right. So you can't just guess a whole bunch of different artists and hope that you end up getting the right one at some point. And first person to type the correct artist will win the prize that is up for winning, which is, by the way, Jules.
Ooh, I love 13 Wishes, Spooky Birdie. Anyway,
Are we doing
what
a
is the
Deku
prize?
Bass?
No, I already did that. I want to.
We could give away a Tuxedo. Oh,
No.
sticker sheets.
I'm going to give away this very limited edition calendar sticker sheet that only came with pre-orders for our 2023 calendar collab with 12 artists across the country, or sorry, 11 artists across the country. And this has a sticker from every single artist, minus one that never gave me stickers, so they're not on here. I don't remember who it was, but that was a very convoluted thing. But this is Fox and Cactus, Bright Bat. Let's see if I'm good at this. Nintendo, Toby2 Mood Ring, Aries Dreamery.
Aries Dreamery, yeah.
I will always call her Aryan Dream. I'm so sorry. Airy. Pintrovert. Aubrey.
Yeah, Catmint Studios.
Catmint Studios.
Yep. Cute Shop.
Alana.
Or,
Shop Cute Matter.
Shop Cute Matter.
Sorry, I know their first names. The one who doesn't have the shop anymore. She closed forever, which is so sad.
Yunbi.
She's in. Thank you, Yunbi. And then wait, this is the Pintrovert. Who is this?
Is it maybe Emma? Fox and Cactus?
Oh, Peachy K.
Oh, Peachy K. Yes.
Duh. And then us. We just have our. I feel like ours doesn't stand up at all to like the other stickers, but this is
it's just our vanilla BizBaz.
So that's what we're gonna have on the line right now. So get ready. I'm gonna share the screen right now. And keep Steven's hint in mind from about an hour ago.
Crows? Who could this possibly be? And there we go. Belksar got it. Congratulations. All right. Very awesome. So you won the, what do we call it? The planner sticker pack?
Planner sticker sheet.
Okay, cool.
And she's in a different she's in Canada, I believe, so it wasn't an internet issue. She was just ready.
Atlas said, "Oh my god, it hasn't even showed for me." I know. Yeah, sorry, Twitch.
Sometimes lag. Yeah.
There's some latency for sure. Marissa Sara said, "I call hacks." Okay, cool.
Congrats. And then let's talk about the raffle basket before.
Quick thing.
Wait, go ahead.
Quick thing. So I pinged the contest participants in the contest participant channel. So I only saw 4 people who have checked in with me so far. So if you are one of the people who signed up for today, please check in the next few minutes. Otherwise, we'll open it to the audience here as well. If anybody would like to play TKO with us, and you have the chance to win a t-shirt of your choice as well as a gift card.
For anyone last second joining, you have to be ready right now. You have to be in the Discord. You have to know what's going on, just because we're a little behind. I hate being strict like that, but...
And Natalia, I'm almost 100% positive that I'll be able to get you in. But anybody else, just let me know, and then I'll start creating a wait list.
And let's just start, because I forgot you talked about the raffle basket right before the vendor panel.
So. Oh, yeah. So we can just jump right into TKO. Okay,
yeah,
everybody.
Shadow Fairy, if you play for fun right now, if you happen to win, we'll just pick the second place winner.
Yeah.
So you can do that.
Yeah, that's fine as well, too. All right, so give me a moment here, everybody. Jules will speak here.
Oh, I don't like the commanding. Jules will speak. Snap.
Jules is permitted to speak now.
I know that's not what you meant, but it like rubs me the wrong way. I hate being told what to do. Oh, I have a fun story. Well, can I tell the story about the guy that tried to sell me something this week? Do I have enough time for that while you're setting it up?
I don't remember that story, but I probably will when you tell. But
The
yeah,
Del
sure.
Mar Fair. Okay.
Oh yes, I do know.
So I have
that
a funny story. So since opening a fully accessible retail shop, like it's not appointment only, it's not in a weird alleyway. You know, we've had some really interesting setups over the years. I get solicited so much by people, and this is nothing against some people that come up and they genuinely have an idea. So if you've done that to me and you know that we're friends, I'm not talking about you. So don't be mad. This is about just random people that don't know me almost at all, and they try to sell me something because they think I have a lot of money or something. I don't know. People's opinions of you change when you start doing stuff, and literally we're still poor, so I'm sorry. So anyway, we had a vendor that did our event a couple months ago, and they're just like a collectible reseller. And they came up to me at the next nerdy night, and that happened to be our very first nerdy night. Nerdy night is every Tuesday at our boba shop. It's pretty self-explanatory. We have nerdy vendors like comic book sellers, collectible sellers. We have Magic the Gathering games, tabletop games, etc. But it was really dead at the first one because it's a Tuesday night and it's hard to get people to come out on Tuesdays. And they were like, oh my God, like it's so dead in here. I can really help you get people to come here because I know a bunch of voice actors that are in anime. And I said, oh my God, that's amazing. Like, what if I offered you a free table at BizBaz, the art market, and you brought one or two of them, you know, to it? I'm a very fast mover if I'm capable of doing the thing. So I didn't need to be like swayed, you know, like if you know these people, sure, let's get them in. So they ended up talking to me for 2 hours that night, which is way too long. Like, we're not friends. I'm sounding so mean, but I want to keep the story short. And they just went on and on about how they're this big shot. They know all the voice actors. They're going to help us become the biggest name in Southern California, like blah, 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 blah. And I was like, okay, great. Like, we can just do it at the next one. Like, I don't know why we keep talking about this. So then I never heard from this person. So I followed up twice and they blew me off. They were like, sorry, I'm really busy. And I was like, well, why'd you talk to me for 2 hours about this idea that you had if you're not ready to do it? So I forgot about them. And then when I was at DreamHack Dallas, they pinged me and they're like, hey, can I come in to like talk about the idea? And I was like, sure, but what more do we have to talk about? Just tell me who's coming and I'll, whatever. I didn't say all that. I was like, sorry, I'm in Dallas. I'll be back next week. I'm almost done, Steven. I'm about halfway done.
No, take your time. I'm still getting things set up.
Oh, good. Okay. So then they hit me up on a Monday, which is the only day we're closed. And they were like, hey, can I come in today to talk about the thing? And I was like, no, I'm so sorry. Like, we're closed. You can come tomorrow. And this was this past Tuesday. So if they happen to watch this, I'm sorry. But I feel like they already knew I was really annoyed by the end of the conversation. Anyway, so they come Tuesday, unannounced. They never told me a time, which I hate. If you need to have a meeting with me, tell me a time so I can, like, plan for it. And the first thing they say to me is, I have the deal of a lifetime for you, which, I don't care if you actually have the deal of a lifetime for me. That language immediately shuts me down, and I hate you. Like, I don't need to be... This is why what Steven was saying made me think of this story, because I hate being told what I need to do. And I was like, what do you mean? Like, I thought you were here to talk about the voice acting, which we already spoke about. So what do you mean you have the deal? Like, this was all in my head, by the way. I was just letting them talk. And I was like, okay. And they were like, I have 2 end spots at my 20x20 booth at the Del Mar Fair, which is a huge fair here in San Diego. And I'm only going to charge
Weird Al performs there.
Uh-huh. And they were like, I'm only going to charge you $400 a week for me to take all of your art and sell it there for you. Are you signing up? And that was within 1 minute of them arriving to speaking to me. And I was like, and mind you, the Del Mar Fair is this weekend. So if I had said yes, spoiler, I didn't, I would have had only 3 days to prep all of we had like 6,000 items. I would have had to, oh my God, my brain was just like already annoyed. But I let them finish their whole thing before I said anything. And they were like, yeah, like, I'll sell it all for you. Don't worry, you can pack it up in my car right now. Can I take it right now? Like, it's only $400 a week. And I was like, thank you so much for thinking of me with this valuable deal. That is what I said, because I was trying so hard not to come across as mad as I was. And I was like, but on this short of notice, like, there's no way I can do that. I don't know if that's my demographic. I don't really have $1,600 because the fair is a month, so it's 400 times 4. And, you know, I also very politely added, I don't know you. Like, and we work with so many artists. I don't know if they'd be comfortable with me just, like, giving their stuff to you to sell. You would have to learn my POS system. And he cut me off. It's a he. I just gave that away. Of course, it's a man. He cut me off and he was like, oh, like, you don't value business, like, good business decisions? Like, do you always take this long to make a really good decision?
Oh my god.
And I was like, sometimes, yeah, I do take this long because this is already giving me a weird feeling. I said that. I said it. You're making me very uncomfortable because it seems like you're, like, pushing this on me. And he was like, oh, well, you know, I have a short list of people that'll take me up on it right now.
Hit him up.
And I said, yeah, why don't you hit them up? Because the answer is no. And then his face was like, he literally went, like, shocked. Like, he could not believe I just said that. And he was like, are you sure? Because, like, I'm about to, like, give it away. And I was like, yeah. And then I thought the conversation was over, but no, he was like, actually, well, on that note, I want to set up a kiosk like you have here. How much would you guys charge me to open a 10 by 10 booth here? And I was like, where is this conversation? I was like, it's funny because I actually had an answer because I'm not an owner of the bar, but, like, I'm like a partner with one of the owners. And we had somebody very similar to this guy actually ask that same question last month. So I already knew the answer, which is no. And I was like, oh, actually, we had a vendor ask about this last month and it's just not a good fit. You know, we don't have the space. And he cut me off and he's like, but you're here. And I said, yes, I worked with him for a year before making this decision with our art market, and we have a non-alcoholic beverage, which is the only reason my other stuff is here. We offer something to their customer, whether they're sober, whether they have kids, whether they're just not drinking, whatever. We have an option, and we happen to have art. It's like an extra thing. This isn't like a collectible store. And he was like, oh, I wouldn't even have to come in that much. Like, I would just come in once a week to refill it. And I was like, that you'd still be taking up space. Like, I don't think you're getting what I'm saying. And then I was like, why don't you come back when you want to finish talking about the voice acting thing? Look how nice I am. I still even extended the op. I was like, I'm still not against it. I think it's a great idea if he truly has these connections, which I truly don't think he does, like, after hearing all this weird used car salesman language. But I was like, if you still want to do that idea, which is the only thing we ever talked about, please let me know. Well, we'd love to figure it out. And then he just left and haven't heard from him since. So
Big
bye.
surprise.
Like, if you ever want something from me, the finale of this story is don't ever approach it like a sales tactic, even if it's a really good idea, because I just don't like that system at all, especially if you're a straight man. Get away from me. So that was my fun story of the week. Things like that happen to me a lot at Boba. People just come in and they're, you know, talking to me about whatever. But that one really pissed me off. I was very angry after that conversation.
And on that note, let's start TKO. Well, we have all of our contestants locked in and ready to go, so I'm going to share my screen here in a moment. And if you all would like to vote on the t-shirt designs, you can join. I'm going to put the website there. And you can get the code ahead of time since we actually have a full game today. All right. All right, and then let me just mute music and unmute the game. All right, you all. So we're going to get started here with TKO now. If you all have not seen this game before, it is a t-shirt designing game. It's super fun. The artists are going to design some t-shirts. First the designs and then some slogans to be paired up as well too. And then if you would like to join the audience, just head over to jackbox.tv, enter the code VTPD, and you'll be able to vote on your favorite t-shirt designs. It's super fun, and we'll go ahead and get started. All right, artists, get ready here. We are taking off.
3, 2, 1. Can you imagine if we told Berryful no? I can't believe I just realized, sorry, I'm behind, so I was telling my story, but...
Welcome to TKO. I am the tournament master. You may recognize my voice from the depths of your most enigmatic dreams. And I also did an iced tea commercial. All the luxuries of T-Shirt Island are at your disposal, except the business center. Somebody jammed the printer again. All right, it was me.
Oh, just kidding.
Okay.
The road to greatness begins here, at the training grounds. You will use your device to draw 3 drawings. Draw anything that pops into that little head of yours. If nothing pops, just hit the suggestion button. Begin your first drawing now.
All right, so if this is your first time seeing TKO, what's happening here is all of the artists are doing their first drawing that's going to go on a t-shirt. And artists, one thing to keep in mind with the latency that there is with Twitch, you're going to want to get in your drawing before the timer's at like the 20-second mark typically. Sometimes it catches you off guard because of the delay. And then after they draw this first drawing, they'll draw a second and then a third. And then after that, they're going to create a slew of slogans. And then they are going to be paired up randomly with the drawings that they created. And people will get to vote on what their favorite combinations were.
That timer's not for decoration. Finish quickly.
So if you all couldn't tell, somebody told us about this a long time ago as well, but the
Decent enough, but a bit traditional. This time, try changing your
Sorry,
shirt color
I
with
have
the
a
little
hard time
tabs at the bottom.
listening and
Begin
talking.
your second drawings.
So all the icons for the people here is are different yokai, I believe. So it's really, really cool that they did that. It wasn't immediately obvious to me at first, but somebody pointed it out, and I was like, that's amazing.
Make haste before time runs out. Gorgeous. One more to go. Wow, my babies. Begin.
All right, I'm gonna post a comment from Reddit from somebody who like went and identified all of the yokai for TKO. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. There's a Kappa emote, so it put the emote instead of Kappa. All right, to be continued here. All right, sorry for that big, huge paragraph, but yeah, if anybody's interested in all the yokai. All right, we are winding down here, almost done with all the drawings.
Good, good, pretty good. For your last exercise, you will write as many slogans or phrases as you can. These have nothing to do with your drawing, so just put those out of your mind. And use a suggestion if you need one. Accepting your limitations is a part of life. Go!
All right, so now all the participants are writing some slogans, so they can be slogans of whatever they like, and then all of the contestants are going to get a random assortment of the drawings from the other contestants as well as the slogans, and they're going to pair them up in whichever way they find to be the cutest, funniest, most disturbing or entertaining, and then we get to vote, and they get to vote on which ones were their favorites.
Nice hustle. Let's find out if it was worth it. Your training is complete. Now point your eyes at your device. The fates have blessed you with a series of pictures and slogans. Select one of each to create your t-shirt champion. I don't want to pressure you, but a lot
In
is
Atlas,
riding
I
on
feel
this.
like every month's shirts are cursed. I don't remember who the winner was last month, but it was Pixie. Pixie won, but I can't remember the design for it. And yes, Belsar, all of the backgrounds for TKO are all so amazing. I have no idea how they didn't release them as wallpapers. And yes, Atlas Nerdery, I think it was a snail, but I don't remember any of the details about it, or like... Oh, I can't wait, Neurosity.
Good. Buckle up, everyone. Let the tournament begin. Gauntlet 1.
Oh.
Versus
Bakugan Expo 2023.
And by fight, I mean enter your votes on your device.
Oh my god. Yes, they're already so good. Strong start. All right, so She Was Full of Anxiety is in the lead right now.
Versus
I'm Baby. That is Baby. I'm sad Jules is missing these right now. Oh, that was yours, Nerosity? It's a very cute alien cat.
a new challenger appears.
Yeehaw. Love it. All right, Yeehaw Flame.
Versus?
Oh, against another flame that says, uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Thank you. I don't think I've heard anybody say, uh-oh, Spaghetti-O in like 20 years. Possibly longer. That does look like Calcifer. I'm a very powerful fire demon.
Versus?
I don't know who this character is or this superhero, but I'm with them. Actually, I love Mondays. That's when Jules is off, so it's like the only day that we have, like, together, basically. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O still in the lead.
Versus?
It's just so good.
Engage one another in violence.
I love this one too. Spooky Birdie, somehow your phoned in image ended up working out perfect.
Versus?
All right, that's nightmare fuel right there. It's giving like Monty Python, sort of. That's right, Sunshine Kid. Disturbing wins quite a bit. Or yeah, the gluttony spirit. It's cursed. Ooh, that was a close split. All right, people like the is that a goat shirt?
Winners!
All
I
right,
think we
so
could
that's
all
it
use
for
a
round
training
1.
break. Use your devices to enter one new drawing and as many new slogans as you wish. Make me proud. Go!
And yes, yeah, Belsard. This is Jules' favorite background for sure. I think she has it as her wallpaper currently, if I'm not mistaken, unless she's changed it. Jules, can you hear me? I love looking at you, looking at your 2 monitors now. I can just tell you're so happy to have them.
You may want to finish up. Make some words.
Yes, Sunshine Kid. This one's very pretty too. I really enjoyed this one. Color palette is fantastic.
The second gauntlet is upon us, and the withered hand of Lady Luck has shuffled your drawings and slogans. May the spirits of humorous juxtaposition guide you. Gauntlet 2.
Oh my god, it's a little BizBaz. Oh, Jules, do you see this?
I mean, fight.
When will Taco Bell son notice me? Women fear me.
A very serious question.
Fish want me. Somehow with this picture, it just works.
Looks like, oh no, don't spank me.
Oh my god, please do not put that visual in my head.
Well, it's like Mercury. She loves being popped. It's like, oh no, don't think I'm in trouble.
Versus?
Such a little stinker. Oh my god, this is so cute.
What is the
Hand dipped
why is
corn
there-
dogs 2023.
I offended the chat with my BizBaz comment.
Also, I like really miss hot dog on the stick from when I used to work at the mall. You know
Just go to one.
they have veggie corn dogs. They're really, really good.
And go to one. Make
They're
your
so
dreams
good.
come true.
I will.
Oh, a new challenger appears.
Oh yes, apparently this is Dawn.
Fight.
Perfect. What the bee is saying, nope. Nope. I love
No,
it.
no, 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 no. Coloring contest voting is up, by the way, for about an hour and a half.
Yes. So if you haven't voted on all the contests, make sure to head over to the contest voting channel after this and get in all your votes. And for each of the contests, you can vote for up to 3 entries per contest.
Versus. Fight each other.
This cat has Riz, as the kids say.
You come here often?
Rizzed up cat.
You got me feeling rizzed up.
Come here often. Threatening. Jeremy is just mad that I have the Riz.
I don't know that
Versus?
term.
It's like short for charisma, but it's what kids say whenever like somebody has like. Well, I think they usually mean it to say like sex appeal.
Where does that stem from?
Charisma.
Oh, the I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I offer you a rat egg? I just saw this right now. No, you may not.
I want a rat egg.
For science.
Crack it on me. No.
A new challenger appears.
By the way, after JackBox, we're gonna finish up the Gacha stuff. So if you're still shopping, you can get on the queue. It's your very last chance today.
I relate to the sad cloud on the right. Oh, is this like Jules' favorite TikTok song? The I'm only human after all.
After all. I was
Don't
so
put your
obsessed with
pain
that.
on me. She sent me so many TikToks with that sound.
It's just so funny. It's like a big buff tough guy like being so upset.
That song does go hard. Don't put your pain on me.
No.
A new challenger appears.
To the straights. This is what we
Yeah,
say.
I was just gonna say that. Threatening all the homophobes with this shirt. Oh no, it's the full color spectrum. What are you gonna do? Yes, Spooky Birdie. Jules and I have so many TKO shirts. It's ridiculous.
I have to stop.
I know.
I only wear them to bed, so I'm like, I need to stop buying these.
And Spooky Birdie, you were absolutely right. I don't know why they use like the roughest shirts in the world to print
They
on.
have the money. Charge me $10 more for a nice
Just get like
Gildan shirt.
Or like Bell and Canvas, or like any of those
Yeah,
really
that's what I was
soft,
trying to
soft
think of,
ones.
yeah.
Yeah.
I can get it off Printful for like $18.
So it's come to this.
Yeah,
the
they're not
final
even
gauntlet.
expensive.
Only the strongest shirts from the previous rounds will compete, and only one will come out alive.
Yeah, they like starch
In
the
those
shirts or
JackBox.
something.
Make your wallpapers available,
Versus-
JackBox, and fix your quality. Boo.
Fight for me, babies, fight.
Ew. Me to my animals.
Wait, what did he say?
Fight for me, babies. Fight. Sorry.
You all really did give us some hard choices on this.
I like the boo a lot.
Versus
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Okay, that's a really great claim.
All right, so the Boo Rainbow's still taking it. Go Pride Month.
Love.
versus
Is
This
that
one is
a goat?
fantastic too. Yeah, I love it.
It kind of looks like the rock on symbol to me. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. That's my favorite quote from I Think You Should Leave.
Yeah. What the hell are you even saying?
If you're still having fun, by the way, feel free to share our stream. We still got 2 hours left of BizBaz at Home.
That's right.
We have Gacha coming up. We have Atlas's really, really fun art panel coming up. We have a surprise idol performance that's going to be at the end of the stream. And then, of course, some more giveaways and stuff.
another tournament comes to a close. Am I getting old?
Sunshine, you have won.
Congratulations, Sunshine Kid.
Oh, I like that Steven started singing. Sunshine, let us know in the next minute or so what. Oh, did you log in while I was gone?
I did, but now it's just on the JackBox TV thing. I think it's because I didn't interact with anything, so it just like kicked me out.
Can someone send us the store, please? And
Yes.
Then Sunshine, can you let us know what size and what shirt you want?
Yeah. Sorry, if anybody can link the shop link. Or wait, maybe I can still join it right now.
I'm sure someone will link it though. And then if you've been waiting on me for a JackBox shirt, in the next 2 weeks I'm going to go through and reach out to people that I haven't heard from about their shirt and try to get those shipped. Oh, Sunshine has the link.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Sunshine.
Did you write down that she won?
I'm gonna write it down right now with the T-shirt that I want as well.
I'm not worried about it.
I'm not worried about
Oh, a bunch of people also sent it in Discord.
Oh, sweet. Thank you, you all. Oh, Jules, so you got the link, or you need me to send it to you?
I've got it.
Okay. I also sent it to you.
Beep, 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 beep.
Some great T-shirts this month, by the way, you all. This was definitely tough to choose from. And Jules, can I go ahead and close out TKO then?
Yeah.
All right.
All right, Sunshine, what's it gonna be? I think I know which one you're gonna get if I had to guess, but I'll wait to see which one you get.
All right, you all. So if that's the first time you've seen us play TKO, you see how fun it is. So make sure if you're interested in playing next month, free to enter,
no.
as all of our contests are, and they always will be, I think. You join, get a chance to win a super awesome t-shirt, as well as a gift card to BizBaz Club. So make sure you sign up and make sure to try to do it before the last day, so that way you don't make Jules' life living hell.
Can I just say that every month you all stress me out in, I'm going to say not a bad way, so no one's like actually hurt. But everybody waits until the very last moment to enter our contest. Like, I had to turn people away this month because everyone waited till the last minute. But then it's coming up on 72 hours beforehand and I have 5 entries and I'm like, oh my god, we have no entries. I'm going to have to bug everyone. And then it's a whole ritual every month. And I just, please help me out. Seriously, every month. And I hate being annoying with like too many reminders, but my reminders work because every time I'm like panic announcing, we fill up and I'm like, oh, okay, I don't know. Maybe I need to do a better job at promoting sooner? I don't know. Oh, good. Okay, the reminders don't seem to bother anyone. Sunshine, I was thinking you were going to get Boo if I had to guess. Any shirt would be good, but that's the one I was like thinking you were going to ask for. Coley, thank you. And it's not a bad thing. I think even as we grow, people just tend to wait. Like, I'm the same. Literally, I'm the same. Like, if I was an attendee versus the coordinator, I would probably wait until the last second. And I know the coloring contest is a little different because I know that one actually, because most of you don't make a cosplay like for the event, you submit one from before. So the coloring I have a little leniency on because I understand you have to like wait for us to drop it. And this month we dropped it literally like 6 days ago.
Yeah.
That was the latest we've ever dropped it. Like, it's been a crazy month. I promise that won't happen again. But yeah. You want the banana with anxiety, size medium. Okay, let me see. Did I see a banana with anxiety? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She was full of anxiety. Oh my god, I didn't see this one. I must have been upstairs.
Relatable.
They're trying to charge me $22 for a freaking itchy ass shirt. JackBox, come on.
Yeah, Sunshine
What did you
Kid,
say,
make sure
medium?
to hit this one up with some fabric softener.
That is such a crime. They've got to be like $1 million company at this point. Like, you can get better shirts, or just charge us more. I'll pay up to $30 for the shirt if it's a nice shirt.
I swear to God, they dip them in Elmer's glue before they ship them out. Like,
And then
I don't know why.
stinks. Like,
Yeah.
the chemicals they use, they fucking smell.
That's the.
I love you,
the-
JackBox, by the way. If you ever watch this, I love JackBox. But...
That's just like the unfortunate print-on-demand plastic
yeah.
smell.
Sorry, it's confirming it's me, so I have to type in a code, which I appreciate. And I'm sorry, $6 for shipping? I think they're profiting off shipping. I can't lie to you. But that's another conspiracy. But use that $1 or $2 that you're saving on ship, or that you're gaining on shipping, and invest in better shirts, JackBox. Come on. All right, so before we get into the last of the gacha, I want to go over it one more time. I know most of you in here have heard me say this all day today, but just in case anybody's lurking and waiting to pull the trigger, I just want to make sure you know what's happening because this is the actual final last call for the gacha queue. If you don't get your order in at this time, it'll be done off camera, which I know will definitely be not as fun as seeing it done live. And you won't get a live doodle because I won't know what you want. So I want to just go over our promo one last time. And if you have any questions, don't be shy. I promise you're not going to annoy us, especially if you're trying to buy something. Ask us 1,000 questions. Like, it's fine. It's part of our job. I am too, Sprinklefawn. Thanks for getting something. I love that you're on the clock and you bought a gacha. Well, actually, I don't think you're on the clock now, but let's see. Oh my god, don't get me started on international, Belksar. Gosh, it's crazy shipping to, and you're not even that far. You're Canada. Like, that's pretty close to the USA. It's part of the USA. That's so confusing that it's considered international, but it's okay anyway. But I totally agree. Yeah, we can drive there. That's like the point I'm trying to make. Okay, so gotcha. Sorry, I had to catch up on the chat. So we have been blessed by the Pink Samurai with all of her remaining stock that you can no longer get anywhere but BizBaz Club. Pink Samurai has closed her doors forever after 20 years of running her small business. She's on to different journeys with her life, and we are super, super honored that she entrusted us with about $90,000 retail value of stock. Insane. But this is really good news for our gacha game today because we have all unreleased items, special items, things you haven't seen before from the Pink Samurai that you can only get with us. So I just am so thrilled about this. I know you all live for the thrill of not just gacha, but exclusive gacha. That's like the golden holy grail for all of us here. So we have two different tiers of a promo today. We always do for BizBaz at Home. One is for the general public that's attending. The other is for our Patreon members. You can sign up for as little as $1 a month. I swear to you, it's worth $1 a month. We're worth any of the tiers, but we're definitely worth $1 a month with the savings you get with our sales, the behind the scenes you get on our Discord, all the things. So please consider if you want to. But even the $1 a month tier unlocks the better version of the promo I'm about to explain. So for the general public, you get free shipping USA on $50 orders today or $75 anywhere else in the world. You get a free gacha spin, which is all Pink Samurai themed today, with every $50 you spend. And you get a free live doodle with any purchase. There's no minimum for that. Live doodle of your choice. Then, if you become the Patreon member or you are a Patreon member, you get free shipping with $40 orders in the USA or $60 elsewhere. You get free gacha spins for every $40 you spend and free lucky bags for every $40 you spend. That's a crazy deal. A couple of our members got it today. And the free live doodle. And then for the gacha, it's such a long-winded explanation today. For the gacha, there are two tiers that Steven's going to put in the chat now. Either gacha spins that you can buy individually or bags. So the gacha spins are pretty self-explanatory. You can buy spins here, or for your free spins, they'll be here too. It's all Pink Samurai themed. Almost all the pods have multiple items in them. Everyone that got them so far in the chat, I think will agree with me that they are well worth the price. Retail value, most people are getting 2 to 4x what they're paying. There's no doubles. If you happen to spin a double, I will spin it again. It's fine. And then for the bags, there's 3 tiers. There's a $100 tier, which is the best value, in my opinion. You're going to get this $75 Eat a bag right off the bat with the $100 lucky bag. Looks like this on the inside. It's like a very hot pink color. You're going to get a blue insert, which is another like $10, $15 value. And then we're going to fill it together with pins, stationery, jewelry, etc. from the Pink Samurai. And the last person that did this one, they ended up walking away with about double the value of what they paid. And then there's 2 other options if you don't want the Eat a bag. There is a large mystery bag option, which will live pack on camera, and it'll have all the same things, just minus the eat a bag. And there's a large and small option. So if you have any questions, I know that's a lot of stuff, just let me know, but we're going to work on the queue right now, so you'll see how it works if you're confused. I promise it's really simple despite all of the explanation. And yeah, I think we're just going to get started. It feels so hot down here, by the way, Steven.
I don't know what we're going to do about that.
Well, we need our fans at our desk again. That's what I did when I was down here. And the window needs to be open all the time.
Yep.
Because we don't have the sun over here in the afternoon, which is really nice.
Yep. Maybe we can get some fans installed.
Yeah. All right, so next up on our queue is Belksar. Belksar, I think, has one of the biggest deals based on what I think I saw come in with their order, but let me double check. Thank you, Belksar, by the way. Oh, by the way, Belksar, I forgot to ship you the raffle basket in your recent package because of the error that was with your package. I hope that makes sense. So I'm going to ship you the raffle basket, I guess, with this order, just so you know. Okay, so I'm pretty sure Belksar is also a Patreon member. Let me double check here. Oh, wait, that's not. Yes, you are. Okay, so let's see. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so you didn't get any of the, like, product listings. So that means you're going to get mystery bags and gacha spins. And then let me do math based on your total here. Ah, not that. Alright, so you're going to get 5 gacha spins and 2 really, really large mystery bags from, excuse me, the Pink Samurai.
Ooh, cool.
So let's start with the gacha spin so that I don't give you any doubt. Let's start with the live doodle. I forgot. Belksar, what do you want me to do? And if you need help, you can ask the chat. And thank you for all your support today so far, everyone. I never know how Gacha's gonna go, and the past, like, 3 BizBazes have been so amazing. We almost have no time for the Gacha, like, we run out of time. Oh my god, Snoopy and Woodstock eating, trying ramen. I love that. Oh, I think that's pretty easy to avoid Belksar with this one. I don't think we have any snake stuff, but if we do, I will not pack it. Alright, so Snoopy and Woodstock. Gotta get a little picture going here for a reference. And then remember, Steven, Cross Teacups wants you to do hers, so...
I know.
We didn't forget. I think you're hoping we did, but we didn't. Alright, so let's do the doodle first for Belksar. Oh, that's okay, Belksar. You do not have to apologize for something creeping you out. This is a very open space. Oh, I wanted to say this during the vendor panel, but didn't want to hear Steven's annoyed reaction. But now, because you said that, I want to give you courage to say more things that might annoy people. So somebody asked during the vendor panel, like, what's a collab you want to do that you don't have to worry about copyright? And my answer was going to be M&M's. So shocking. Yes, no pink for Cross Teacups. We definitely have that on your note. So just goth black and purple. And they have pierced ears. And Sunshine said yeah, everyone put your what if you have a similar thing so Belksar doesn't feel bad about sharing that, because Sunshine said I don't like sharks, but I see why they're objectively good. No bubblegum pink. I can't say that in the gacha spins, Belksar, but I can definitely avoid that for the bags. Oh my god, Sprinkle Fawn, I don't think you're helping Belksar, but that's crazy. A snake shed its skin right at my front door. What does that even mean? It's like kind of scary. Not to scare you. Okay, so I found a good reference. So who drew this again? Like, what's the guy's name? Jim Davis or something?
Who made Garfield? Yeah.
No, we're talking about Snoopy.
Oh, Peanuts?
No, Snoopy.
Yes, from Peanuts.
But that's not what I said.
Charles M. Schultz.
Oh, yes. I knew it was some basic name like that.
Oh my god. Jules out here just reading people for their names.
Just an old white man. Can you read some of the fears in the chat, love?
Yeah, sure. So Sunshine Kids said they're scared of teeth.
Ooh, I can see that. I'm not scared of teeth, but like teeth stuff freak me the F out. Like if I go to the dentist and they're not gentle, like extremely gentle with my teeth, I squirm and cry and I just can't.
Spiders and bugs that move quickly freak me out, said Natalia.
Okay, I can see that too.
Phobia of fish, Cosmic Macchiato says, but they love the ocean.
I've heard that one before. Okay.
But being near them can send them into a panic attack. Interesting. Okay. That's like Jules and birds, I think.
I haven't had a panic attack around a bird.
Mosquito hawks. Are those?
Ooh, those are a lot.
I don't know what that is.
Don't Google it. Don't Google it.
Oh, crane fly. Okay. Interesting.
Love, they're awful. I realize I'm going way too slow with this doodle. I need to speed it up. What about you, wild child? Besides losing in WoW.
I was gonna say I think Jeremy's phobia is not getting the mythic ranking that he wants to hit.
Checks out.
He said LMAO. Spooky Birdie actually said birds freak me out, which is very ironic considering maybe it's because birds are spooky.
You're trying to trick them. You want them to think you're on their side. That's a good plan.
Some people don't like needles. I don't mind needles too much. And Jules is kind of the same way. She doesn't like needles. She's comfortable getting tattooed though, because it's different.
I don't like watching it. I can't. Even when I get tattooed, I can't watch the tattoo because yeah. But I don't mind I don't know if that sentence even makes sense. Like I don't mind tattoos if I'm not watching it.
Cockroaches, Belksar says.
Oh, I fucking hate.
Yeah, Jules hates them.
Oh my god. I guess I am scared of them.
Ooh, Jeremy says this is an interesting one. They have an irrational fear of electronics never turning off because they used to have dreams as a kid where they couldn't turn things off. That's pretty
very
unique.
Interesting.
One, I don't think I had any irrational fears when I was younger, but one that I ended up developing was thalassophobia. I used to love going to the beach and in the water, but I can't do it anymore, unfortunately. Lakes and rivers too.
Ooh, Atlas says they have an irrational fear of doors not fitting properly in the frame, thanks to nightmares about that as a small kid. They couldn't close the door to keep things out.
All right, everyone, analyze your irrational fears now. Tell us about your trauma. Okay, I think I'm done. So this one's a little cursed. I drew Snoopy and Woodstock sharing ramen, but they don't have forks.
Oh my god.
So they just grab the ramen with their hands.
Love,
and
this
that's
is
what they're eating.
so adorable. Why would you ever want me to do the little sketches for these?
Well, anyway, I also drew the roof wrong. His roof is supposed to be straight, so the ramen's like about to fall. So Woodstock's trying to catch it.
It's very cute.
I guess I kind of added to the story, but yeah, they don't have forks and stuff because they're animals.
Yeah,
so,
look how perfect that Woodstock is. So cute. I always love his hair. Or feathers, I guess.
And then let's get to the Gacha spins. I think I said you have 5. Yeah, you do have 5. Ooh. Woo. Ooh. What's that song we keep singing? Just not react and make me feel dumb.
Oh my god, what is it called? It's by, I don't know how to say their name because I'm pretty sure they're French, but it's like spelled Jain. It's the Makeba, Makeba, Makeba.
Alright, first spin for Belksar is this white kitty holding a strawberry.
Oh, I love that one. Very cute.
Very cute. Oh, I punched my microphone. Read Wild Child story.
They said last week their ring alarm system went off, but they didn't know the code at the time, and even with the power removed, it still has a battery you have to remove. That's yeah, especially if you have a fear of that, that's got to be like anxiety city.
Oh, your next one, you got 3 pins, Belksar. That's a very good spin. So first one is that snack one from earlier. I think I put this in a mystery bag, but you got it in Gacha now. It's called Tough Broad Snack Club. You got this cool little like werewolf gnome creature that's also a wizard.
Oh, I love that. It's cute too.
Has a lot going on. I love it. And then you got one of my personal all-time favorite Pink Samurai designs. It's this rainbow glitter snow cone pin. So pretty.
We've had that one in our store before, right? Or am I thinking of a different?
Yeah. No, we sold out a long time ago, but
yeah,
it's also the version 2. It's a little more polished and refined. We had version 1.
That's why I was questioning it, because I was like, it looks very similar, but just slight differences. So I wasn't sure if we had a different one.
Number 3. All right, we have earrings and a pin. You got the white variant of the bow earrings, so they look like this.
Oh, that's very cute.
Very Sailor Moon, which is great for you. And then, oh my god, this is so cute. You got the Autumn Black Cat variant pin, so it's a little pumpkin on its head. Hello. I know you can see it, but
I think
want
it's
it to be
clear enough.
clear.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, have a good dinner, Sunshine. Thanks for hanging. What are you having for dinner? Me keeping you longer by asking a question. Oh, I think they left already. Number 4. Oh, you got the angel and devil kitty pin, like a duo. So earlier you might have seen the devil that someone got in their mystery bag. But then this one has the angel too. It's super cute. They go together, so cute. And then let's do your last spin before we move to the mystery bag. Ooh-wee!
Ooh-wee, Makeba.
This one has 2 pins. Oh my, you made out like a bandit in this gotcha segment. We have this little skeleton gnome pin.
I love that one too.
And then this cute bard gnome.
These are all so good. I love all their fantasy themed stuff.
So to give you all a retail cost of what Belksar just got for literally free, since they did this with minimums, 24, 36, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, about $120 worth of stuff for free. For free. For free. That's crazy. So it's one of your last calls to finish up your shopping if anybody's getting anything, if you want to qualify for the gotcha stuff. And I still see a lot of you cashing out and stuff, so I just want to make sure you don't miss out. I'm sorry if it's coming off aggressive. I don't mean it that way. Okay, so now we're going to do the mystery bag part. So Belksar, I hope it's okay to share this. I'm not going to share like the total, although I guess you could figure it out if you do the math. But Belksar actually didn't buy any listings for the things she's getting for free. She just shopped on the website and got stuff she wanted. And she's getting 2 free large mystery bags and all this gotcha stuff. So that's crazy. She's making out one of the best today, I would say, as far as a retail value for what she's getting. Well, I love that we have artists in the chat, because I know you all get it, but I never want to come across cheesy, salesy, whatever. Or pressury either. I've seen a lot of streamers be super pressuring, and I never mean it like that. Every month we have 1 or 2 people that miss out, and I feel bad. Okay, so let's do this mystery bag. You said no bubblegum pink. First, I'm going to start off with the gelatinous cube pin that has a little gnome skeleton in there.
Gelatinous cube. So good.
Oh, by the way, Belksar's a $1 Patreon member, and she's getting probably $200, $250 worth of stuff for free today. For free today. I mean, obviously she spent money on her website, but she didn't buy any of the gotcha or mystery bag listings, and she literally just pays $1 a month for Patreon. So, just saying, our Patreon's pretty rad. Aw, I'm gonna give you this little witch pin. If it wants to focus. There we go. Look at the grin. It's so cute. You said no snakes, right? Not no spiders, Belksar? Sorry, there's 2 S things that I can't give out today. So I think you said snakes, if I'm not mistaken.
It should say here.
Oh, did you write it down?
I didn't write down Beltsar's.
Fired. Okay, then this one's fine.
No snakes.
I'm gonna give you this little gnome wizard riding a spider. I love this pin. All right, let me move to a different bin so we can mix up the style here. By the way, everyone say thank you to Sprinklefawn, who helped me prepare this segment today. It takes a long time to prepare gotcha segments like this. It probably takes almost a whole day total. So thank you, Fawn, in the chat for helping me with this. Is this bubblegum pink?
I would say it's close enough that we should skip that one. Yeah. Oh, Rekai's here, but they can't hear anything.
Raikai's in class, being a bad little baby, watching the BizBaz stream. That's my favorite thing to hear.
That's right.
I'm gonna give you one of the other snack cats. This one's eating pizza.
Pizza cat.
This is gonna be me and Steven in a bit.
Does that mean we're getting pizza?
Actually, I don't know, but I assume we're gonna eat dinner soon.
I'm cool with pizza.
Steven's mad. He's like, you just mentioned pizza. Why the hell?
No, we don't have to, but that'd be really cool.
And if you get an order, by the way, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the support. There's still so many of you with active carts. If you do get an order, remember to tell us the order number in the chat so we know to put you in the queue. I'm going to give you the purple version of the bow necklace, Belksar. This is like a bright lilac color.
Very pretty.
You do, Raikai. I just saw your order come in. I technically don't have rules against that yet. Sorry for being cryptic to everyone at the chat. I don't know if Raikai wants to share the situation, so I'm just keeping it vague for now. I might have to change that in the future, but not enough people do what you did for me to care. So yes, we can do it for you. So can you add Raikai?
Yeah. Oh,
and then
but
Atlas,
the
I think we're gonna.
the order number though.
It's fine. I saw it come in.
Okay, cool.
Atlas, we're obviously running late, by the way, so your segment's probably going to be a little shorter. I don't know if that's okay with you. You'll still get the same amount of money. I feel like this is so weird to say on stream, but you'll still get paid the same amount, but we're running late, so I hope that's okay. I'm going to give you this tough kind of ogre gnome as well.
That's me if I don't get pizza later.
Oh my god, why did I even bring up pizza? I'm so mad right now. I'm gonna give you this cat hair clip.
These are my favorite.
I'm going to give you the other variant to this pin I gave away earlier. It's the original variant of the cat UFO. I'm going to give you some washi tapes. This one is the Rainbow Day washi tape, so it's hard to see, but it says Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, all the days written across. And then I'm going to give you this teal fantasy gnome washi tape.
Ooh.
Sorry. Where's my good camera? There we go. Honestly, this camera's not that bad, but I'm just spoiled because I have a very nice camera usually. I'll do one more washi tape actually. I'll do this blue, yellow, and white heart washi tape for you. And then Belksar, I'm going to give you the heart-shaped corkboard. So since you have so many pins from this would be nice to hang them up. So 20, let me do a count really quick. 20, 41, 51, 61, 71, 81, 90. Oh, I think we're done. Like, oh, I'm glad I checked. Let's see. The last thing I'm going to give you, and you can tell me which one you prefer, I'm going to give you a mystery bag. So let me know if you want me to open the mystery bag on camera or if you want it to be a pure mystery for your actual package. And while we're waiting, I'm going to fill your bag so I don't forget. Show me what's inside. Okay. I thought I had more mystery bags then. Guess not. Okay, so let's open this one. This one is a $15 value for the 2 pins. I think they're B grade too, just keep that in mind. But Becky is super similar to Brightbat. The B grades literally look like A grades to me. Okay, I hate the bag that this is in. Steven. Steven. The anticipation again. I'm so sorry. Oh, Steven, why don't you show them off? Me trying to get Steven more involved with Gacha.
Can I just cut this thing?
Yep. By the way, next is Cross Teacups, so get ready. Cross Teacups, let Steven know what you want doodled.
Oh, right, I'm doodling?
You're doodling and doing the live bag, yeah.
I'm scared.
Alright, so, sorry, Belk, sorry, that took a second. Oh, there's 3 pins in here, wow. So I'm sorry, but you got a duplicate. I can't guarantee that with the mystery bags, but you got that one. But you got 2 new ones. You got a little happy black cat rolling around.
Oh, a little jelly bean.
Oh my god, come on. There we go. And then you got a little donut cat. These are actually, I think these are all A grade. Artists are crazy to me. I'm like, if you think these are B grade.
Someone breathed on it, so it's a B.
Let me tell them
B
for
grade.
you. Alright, so then, if you're like Belksar and you end up getting a double in one of our gacha games, by the way, we have an awesome pin trading and resell channel on our Discord, so make sure you're in there. And then Cross Teacups, did they give you their prompt? Oh no, not yet. Because it's your turn. So Steven, I'm giving you my markers. Really gentle with water. You'll see when they're like a super like soft felt tip. Yeah. And then I will help Steven a little bit with the bag because I feel like he's nervous about it, but Cross Teacups gave us a lot of direction, so that's why I think it's great. They want to
Is that a teapot with a crow on the rim? Or a teacup?
Teacup.
Okay.
Oh, ooh, that's perfect for Steven. And no pink, so don't do any pink in the doodle.
All right, let me look up these words because I don't know what a teacup or a crow is.
You don't know what a teacup is? Well, crow I'll give you. And everyone cheer Steven on, because I feel like he's really nervous about doing this, and I have no idea why, because he's amazing.
I can't control Z when I do this.
That's the fun part of it. And we are almost done this segment, by the way, so to anyone still shopping, do not miss out. Atlas said you missed me trying to zoom in on my sketchbook earlier. And then Belksar said moving out of your comfort zone can be a good thing. Cosmic said it's about having fun. I agree with all these things.
What if I die?
Oh my god, love.
It's happened before.
Well, thanks for sharing all of your purchases today, everyone. The artists love seeing that for sure. Spooky Birdie said, then you die.
Yeah, then you don't have to worry about it anymore, I guess, right?
Atlas said tragic with like no punctuation or anything. And then Cross Teacup said, I'm sorry, but I won't let you die over my drawing. You know, while we're waiting for Steven, I should start the next live doodle to make the most of our time. Sprinkle Fawn, you're next. What would you like me to doodle for you? And if you don't have a prompt, you can ask the chat, and I'm not offended if you don't want a live doodle, it's optional. Better to die on your feet than live on your knees? Okay, okay, Monster High Doll. Monster High Dolls are shaking because all they do is live on their knees with their weird contraption on there. I did say your name, Sprinkle Fawn. Let me know what live drawing you want. If you don't know a prompt, you can ask the chat, or you don't have to do a live drawing. I am not offended if you don't want one. Spooky Birdie said I'm wheezing. I'm glad we can deliver the entertainment for ya. But what if I like living on my knees? That's a totally different story. But I don't think Monster High Dolls do. I think they're screaming for some plastic surgery. Like, they're like, please stop giving me these cursed knees, Mattel. Every sex worker is offended. That's why I was like, there's nothing wrong if you choose that. Just make sure you use knee pads. Absolutely. Can I draw your sprinkly fawn? Oh my god, Sprinkle Fawn. I can try. It won't be as good as yours, just to be absolutely clear. Oh yeah, I guess it is kind of funny. Plastic surgery, and then it's like plastic doll. That's hilarious. Do I like watching doll customizations? I do sometimes, but sometimes I'm like so ADHD. I'm not diagnosed, but I feel like I am because I'll really like something, but then if it's over like 30 seconds, I'm like, I don't need to watch this. It's like such a snobby mind. Well, not even snobby. I just like, I don't have the attention span for it. But sorry, that was such a long-winded response. Yes, I do like watching doll customizations if I'm not having an ADHD moment.
Jules needs it to have like the little, what's that train hopping game that's always like in TikTok, right? Where you like get the coins.
What colors are you using, Steven?
Mostly blue and black. What do you want?
Just give me the stack back if that's all you're using. Oh no, I stressed them out. If you need a color, let me know. Just tell me if you need something. We're right next to each other. Fine. What in the? I think you should leave. Thought you were gonna throw those. I was like, don't do that. Okay, I'm drawing a sprinkle fawn. I'm really scared. At least I have a reference readily available. And why are there no brown markers? What the hell? I'm gonna have to use like a dark orange. Music is always slapping. And love, it's supposed to be fast, so you don't spend too much time perfecting it. There's no reason I'm saying that at all. Just letting you know. I love the silence that I get from that.
All right, mine's
Oh wait,
done.
let me see it. I have to. No, like I'm gonna watch.
Okay, so here is Natalia's teacup with a crow on it. So oh my god, you can't even see anything.
Oh my god, let me show it off.
Yeah, I have my green screen on too. All right, so I drew a little BizBaz
It's
teacup.
perfect. Wait, you have to write cross teacups and sign it.
Oh, okay.
We love training a new person. Everyone likes it so far, by the way. You've passed the test.
Bowser's twitching in his sleep.
He's had a good dinner. Alright, walk us through what you did. Walk us through what you did.
I drew a teacup and a crow. The crow's saying caw.
Okay. And then you're gonna do the bag now.
Oh.
We didn't forget. I'm just gonna finish this and then we can start. Do you know how to do it?
Yeah.
You don't? Okay. Let me just sign this. Alright, everyone give Steven your words of encouragement as he packs one of his first, I think he's done one other one, mystery bags.
Oh, yeah, I think maybe on Pop Shop or something.
Yeah, you did one very reluctantly one time because the chat bullied you. I love the chat. Oh wait, that's Fawn. I need cross teacups. And cross teacups, I don't think you're a Patreon member, right? Let me check. Let me check. Okay, cool. So you got, oh, they bought the large lucky bag. So I'll basically just tell you when to stop.
Okay.
So here's the bag. You have to come over here, I think. This is where all the stuff is. Or do you want me to hand you a bin over there? Okay. And I believe the only parameters are no pink, and she has her ears pierced.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna choose some stuff, I guess.
Oh no, he's nervous. Don't be nervous. And you show it off and stuff after you pick something. Oh, and purple is good too, she said.
Oh,
I don't know how much purple we have, but that one is already a great choice.
Okay, so for your first item, and hopefully none of these are affected by the green screen. This one shouldn't be. All right, so I chose this cat with a candy corn on its head because I always think of candy whenever I think about cross teacups because you have candy that you sell as well too. So here's the first one.
So that's very beautiful. But I just want to let you know that every single item doesn't have to be that thoughtful.
It does.
I just don't want you to feel pressured to choose like that, but that was very sweet. And sorry if I sound cold, but
I'm gonna look for ones that I like.
yeah, I think that's a safe choice. Thoughtful king, someone said.
All right, I promise they're not all going to be Halloween themed, but I'm also giving you this one as well too. Because it's like my two favorite holidays mashed together. But you have this Christmas tree with a bunch of Halloween stuff on it, candy corn, pumpkins, a cat head, and a skull as well too. Because I feel like you like things that are like creepy and cute as well too. That's kind of like my preference as well. But I promise I'll switch it up too. You won't just get strictly that.
I don't think she'll mind though.
Okay, you're
Just knowing Natalia.
Most of the stuff is cat themed too, by the way. It's not just me picking cat stuff, but just the majority of the stuff here is cats. So I'll also, this will be like the last Halloween one, but I'm gonna give you this little devil cat too because I love this one so much. I think somebody else got one of these earlier too, but if you can't see, there's like, it's sparkly and it's really, really nice sparkle.
I love that one.
This one's good. Okay, so continuing on down the line here, another one of the ones that I saw, since you're getting the devil one, I'm also going to pick this angel one as well too. So you get like a little matching set. This one also has some pretty fantastic glitter on it as well too. So that way you can have like, you can pin them to your shoulders or something.
Like into your skin.
Yes, exactly. All right, so next one here that I really, really liked was this one, but it's this banana split with 3, and sorry, the green screen is doing its thing down at the bottom, but it's like a light blue thing. Yes, it's got 3 scoops of ice cream heads, ice cream cat heads, but this one's really cute as well too. I really like this one.
And give me back that bin.
Okay.
We have a lot of options.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so Jules gave me some more stuff. These ones are less cat themed.
Oh, here. I'll give her this. Sorry, I'm cheating.
Oh, okay. So one more spooky item, but you're getting this washi tape. So it has little, like the little Halloween things that are on the Christmas Halloween tree there as well too. So a little washi tape. All right. Okay, I feel like you'll really appreciate this one. I loved it when I just saw it right now too. But I think this is one that they did that's a collaboration piece with OK Totally. But yes, you get this very cute dragon pin as well too.
That's Boo.
This is Boo. I love it. It reminds me a lot of like Themberchod, if anybody saw the Dungeons and Dragons movie. But yeah, the big the big dragon that couldn't fly. All right, and I'm still good to go. We're okay
How
here.
much stuff have you? Like how many items? Let me just see it. Do one more item.
Okay, cool.
You're almost over double what you paid, just to give you an idea.
All right, I want to pick a really good last one here for you. Okay, this one was like one of my favorite ones that Jules showed off earlier. So you're gonna get this little skeleton, kid. But yeah, it's so cute, and they're wearing like a little like sorcerer cap as well too, and they're just running around having the best time of their life. But there you go. So yes, those are your items. I hope I did okay. I'm definitely not as good at this as Jules is. She has a lot more experience.
And then I had another suggestion because we're kind of running low on time. Can you do Raikai's doodle of choice?
Yes. What did they request?
They didn't say yet. Raikai, what doodle do you want? And is it okay if Steven does it, the actual artist?
Raikai can't hear, I believe, because they're in class.
Wow, that's really ableist of you. Okay. Let me see. All right, while we're waiting for that, I finished Sprinkle Fawn's doodle, kind of kicking it up here. And she asked me to draw Sprinkle Fawn.
Oh my god, yes. If anybody knows Sprinkle Fawn's, their mascot, it's a fawn, obviously, with sprinkles. But that is so cute. The Jimmy Fawn. Does anybody else use the word Jimmy's, by the way? I'd never heard it before I met Jules, but apparently it's like an East Coast thing.
It's a Philly thing. It's not.
Oh, it's Philly. Oh, okay. Wait, is John an East Coast thing, or is that also just a strictly Philly?
John is a Philly thing. Yeah, Jimmy is what we call Sprinkle Fawn in
Jimmy's.
Philly. And then Jawn, Jawn, is a Philly thing. We basically
It means anything, right?
anything. It can mean a name. It can mean a thing. It can be an adjective. Like literally, you can use it for any word. Like
Person?
look at this John right here. I just bought this John. Yeah, that John. He came out with me the other day. Like I can't remember his name, but that John. You know him? Oh, what does your grandma say? Jimmy's or John, or both?
Oh,
Jimmy
Alice
John.
Nerdery said Jimmy's is also in Florida, but they're from
my God, that
Nashville
makes
and
me
never
so
heard it before
happy.
they traveled to Philly.
I hate that it's also in Florida, but also. Okay, Sprinkle Fawn, I have your items ready while we're waiting for Raikai. I'm just doing this a little faster because I really want Atlas to have time to do their segment. So I'm gonna give you this notepad. Super cute. I'm gonna give you this best friend set for you and Drake. Their little hair clips, or you can wear both. It's fine. Or they're not just for your hair. They have an alligator clip, so you know you can clip it on clothing, a backpack. But you both have hair that this would work with, so. And then I'm gonna give you I'm giving you this on purpose because fun story about Sprinkle Fawn. Her very first day at BizBaz Boba, she found a $2 bill in the parking lot of BizBaz Boba, which I thought was so weird. I was like, what the hell? She found it in like an Easter egg, so it was right around Easter.
So lucky.
So this is like, I think of you as a lucky person now. So I'm giving you a little cat Clover.
We're also very lucky to have Sprinkle Fawn on our team.
Okay. We are, but oh my god. We're embarrassing her. I'm going to give you this pink ribbon necklace. And then I know you don't have your ears pierced, but I'm going to give you the matching earrings because I think based on our conversation yesterday, you're going to get your ears pierced soon. So this is motivation to go do that. And then I'm going to give you this little pink bunny loaf pin. And then technically this is what you paid for. You also get a Gacha spin, by the way, which I'll do in a second. But this is what you paid for, but I'm also going to throw in the Ida bag. So the pink.
Ooh.
So you basically are getting like double. And then let's do your Gacha spin. So I think there's still pods in here, hopefully. I should have done this first. I'm sorry. I'm a little frazzled.
Yes, cross teacup. So you're the Steven and Sprinkle Fawn is the Jules in this situation.
Ooh, what is this? I'll just show it. I don't know which way it goes. It looks like a D&D thing.
Oh yeah, it's like oh my god. It's like a flying Medusa head, but I don't know what they're called. Maybe it's like a Gorgon or something.
And then a little witch. So retail value, Sprinkle Fawn is getting about triple what they paid for, just so you
A beholder.
all know.
Yeah. That's right. The big flying eye head.
And I still see a lot of you shopping. So if you're doing the shopping for the gacha, we only have like one person left and then we got to move on. So let me know if you have any questions. Sorry to be stressful, but every month there's at least one and I always feel so bad. So Fawn, I hope you like everything. And then who is next? I think we have two more. We have Spooky Birdie's second order. So if it's okay with you, Spooky Birdie, I'm not going to do the doodle since we're a little low on time. But they got the small lucky bag to continue with their original one. And then if Raikai doesn't answer, we will do hers off camera, which would honestly be great because we're a little behind. Also, if someone else gets something, we're going to be super behind. So hurry up. Let us know if you get anything.
Spooky Birdie said that's fine.
Where's your bag? The bag, that's why. Don't look back.
Spooky Birdie asks, is there a bat hair clip? Sorry, let me take off my headphones. You said yes? Okay.
That's okay. I'll try to just remember what I gave you. If you recognize a duplicate, just let me know. I can't find where I put your bag, but don't worry, because it is down here. I'm just a hot mess. I like Santa Claus. Did I hear someone wanted a pat clip? Well, I have that for you this year.
Oh, I love that one too. That's a good size for a clip.
It's real nice and stylish. Spooky Birdie, do you have a partner, best friend, someone close to you that you'd want the best friend clips? Because I have a kawaii version and goth version. And if you do, let me know what pairing you want of the clips. Jules has left the room. I was looking for your bag. Where the hell did I put it? Probably in the dumbest spot. Okay, you want both kawaii? Because I can do a mix match of like goth and kawaii too. Okay, we'll do mismatch. So I will send you these two. I'm also going to give you the choice of this. You can say no, but do you want a mystery bag that we open on camera right now? There is a chance you might get a duplicate, is the only reason I'm saying, like, it's okay if you say no. But we do have the mystery bags. We've got a sure. Okay, let's open it. Yeah. Ooh, there's 3 pins in this one too. All right, I think you might have got, I don't remember, but you got the pink marble copybook. We have the rainbow. And then you have the candy corn black kitty pin. Which I don't think you have that one, which is very you. I'm going to give you a notepad. Great for everyday use. Oh, no dupes, yay. And then I think I'm going to end it here because you got the smaller one. So let's see where you're at. You're at 20, 30, 40, 50, 55. Yeah. We'll end it with, I think Cross Teacups just got this one, but it's the Cat Sundae banana split. This one's so cute. And I will add this to your bag. I'm just bummed that I don't know where I put it right now. Because remember, Steven, I asked you, I said, hey, can you take this? And then, oh my god, it's on top of the gacha machine. I figured it out. With your big cookie doodle. Alright. right, and then I wanted to open the floor, since a lot of you are still in the chat. If anybody had something they wanted to actually buy, I'm willing to do a live selling type thing while Atlas is doing their live stream. So if you want to buy something, like from the Pink Samurai, that you were like, I really want to buy that right now, let me know in our Discord. You can just do it in the general whatever channel. And I'll just ask you to PayPal me if you bought something already. I won't charge you shipping, obviously. Or if you didn't buy something yet, I'll probably charge shipping. So just let me know. Because otherwise, I have no idea when these will actually be on the website. They might never be on the website. They might always be Gacha exclusives. I'm not sure yet. And then Raikai, I think, went away, so we can move into Atlas now, who has 20 minutes to do their segment. Is that okay, Atlas? Or are you really mad at us? I'm sorry. Okay, cool. So let's let Atlas come on. I'm super excited to see what they've been working on. They posted some previews earlier. So let's check it out. Do you need help with... I don't think you do. I feel like you're a master at at doing this. So let me know if you need help jumping in.
And Atlas, I'm getting the roll over to you right now, so that way you can do this.
So everyone get excited for Atlas. They are going to be streaming a BizBaz themed sticker sheet, which I'm super pumped about.
And you should be good to go, by the way.
And honestly, you can even go if you want, no pressure, but you can go till 7:45, let's say.
Yeah, the idol performance is really short.
5 minutes, yeah. And we only need like 5 minutes to do the closing ceremony, so.
Exactly, yeah.
So you have 30 minutes. That's about the time anyway that we talked about, so yay. Hello? Oh my god.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sound nice and clear, and we can see nice and clear as well too. I love these.
These are amazing.
So funny. We were just talking about that word, anthropomorphic versions. These are so cool. I love the tux already.
Thank you. I was like going through the BizBaz, like the introduction cards that y'all gave out with the vendor boxes a while back, and like trying to get down their personality and everything.
It's perfect. I love it. So we're already running late, so I don't want to take up any more of your segment here. So we will go ahead and let you get to it. And thank you so much for doing this, Atlas.
Yeah, absolutely.
Have fun.
Okay. So I'm doing this, first thing, I'm doing these stickers in CYMK. So the colors are going to be a little bit off from where they usually are, but that's okay, because I'm probably not going to get that far in this. And I grab my nice inking brush, and I've already did the sketch in my sketchbook, and I've like just taken pictures of it and put it into Procreate here on my iPad, so you can literally see where the page turn was right here. But yeah, I'm really excited to work on this. I'm hoping that for my next BizBaz, I will be able to give these stickers with orders. I don't know if my next one will be next but whichever my next one happens to be, I would love to give these away as stickers. Oh, thank you, Belxar. Yes, I love doing like character work where you can like tell the character's personality from like how they hold themselves. my favorite thing, doing like visual storytelling like that. Thank you, Cosmic. I spent way too long trying to get the edges right, but I wanted this to be nice and clean so that I could like blast through it. Yes, I love visual storytelling. It's like, I grew up watching a lot of like Don Bluth-esque and like Disney Renaissance movies, and you could just tell so much by the backgrounds and like the environments. You could tell stuff about the character, and I always loved them. Ux might be my favorite mascot. I love his energy. And if y'all have any questions about like my process or what I'm doing or anything like that, feel free to ask. The important question, did you watch Oliver and Company? I didn't. I had, oh gosh. I had this VHS, VCR that I like burned from how much I used it before my grandparents eventually got me a DVD player at a yard sale. But I remember I had Pocahontas, I had The Lion King, not 1, but I had 1.5 and Lion King 2, which was wild. Only seeing Lion King 1.5 before 1. But honestly, I think that movie probably shaped a lot of my humor. For better or for worse. I'm getting these little fingy pads. I love cat beans. The beans are precious. 1.5 is close enough. 1.5 is absolutely wild. Like, I don't know how much you remember about that movie. It's absolutely bonkers. I think about it way more than I should, honestly. Prince John vibes. I don't think I know who Prince John is. What is that a reference to? I don't know a lot of media. The Disney Robin Hood movie. The one with the fox? That's Robin Hood, right? That's not... Gosh. I don't think I've ever seen that one either. Versus the actual historic person. Yeah, that's probably fair. So you say King John, and I'm looking at King Tux, and it's giving me, like, King George in Hamilton. That, like, very pompous, over-the-top royalty. Timon is a lot like Flick from Bug's Life. You're absolutely right, and I hate it. Oh, gosh. And I hope me rotating the canvas like an absolute maniac is not bothering anybody. If so, please let me know, and I will do my best to not do it as much. The longest Taco Bell ad. I've been getting like weird car ads from Twitch lately, and I don't know if there's like something going on because I don't usually pay attention to them. But I also know nothing about cars, so should I give Tux shoes? He doesn't wear shoes. He kind of has natural shoes. I don't know. Nobody be weird about me drawing their feet, okay? No one be weird about it. Sure, I got my good eraser. Pete's. Yeah, it's fine. They're not feet. They're beans. That's okay. Redraw this nail 8 times before I'm happy with it, but that's okay. Gonna completely redo the angle of this foot. What is a sketch for if not to ignore? This. Yeah, that looks good. Redrawing the same line a million times, they all look similar but not good enough. Yeah, that's really what it is. Like, there's so many times I look at something and it's like, if I left this alone, it would probably be fine. Like, a lot of times artwork, like, as long as it's close enough, your brain will fill in the empty details, and it's kind of wild how some artists can, like, use that to their advantage, like, minimalist art and, like, expressionist art, like, you can really go super vague, and as long as it looks close enough, your brain's just like, yeah, we'll fill in the details. You're good. You don't need to know that 4 block of pixels is a man, but you know it. Looks like he's doing the okay. Oh my god, it does. It 100% does. Oh gosh. Does he have a pupil in that other eye? I don't think he does. I don't think Tux has another pupil over there. I gave him like these really buff calves for some reason. I'll add the dots to him later. There's Tux basically done. We'll get BizBaz out of the way. I picture BizBaz as like the little brother type. The danger toe beans, yes, absolutely. I don't like how that line looks underneath the eye. I'm just gonna leave it out. Don't like it. Jules might have issues with the articulation. Listen, this BizBaz has better articulation than the Monster High. This BizBaz has this whole joint, and it can rotate. He'll be fine. His knee can go however, and it'll be fine. Ooh, should he have articulated fingers too? Or is that like too much? Because BizBaz is like a robot dog, you know? He's got like the... Oh, I didn't even do his tail in the sketch. But he's got like the joints. He definitely should have a joint right here at his wrist. He's gonna have little robot beans. And I imagine he's got these like stubby... Why did I give him fingers when they have paws? Hang on. We're gonna make this hand a little bit stubbier. And slide it a little farther away from the face to avoid that tangent. Nope. Nope. Hold up. That's... Why is this not working? We'll come back to it. Come back to it. It's okay. Something about this hand is not doing it for me. Maybe if I put the thumb over. Yeah, that's fine. That looks good. Give him a little paw pad for his palm. A palm pad, if you will. I don't know, that still kind of looks wrong. I don't know why. Becoming aware of tangents ruined your life. Yeah, like, on one hand, it really made things, like, make sense as to why certain things, like, looked good and other things didn't. Which, if you don't know and you're watching, a tangent is when, like, I have this hand right here and the ear right here. Your tangent would be if I did this line and it just connected right there. You can't tell which line is supposed to be behind which other line because they line up super weird. So instead, that's why I was like moving the hand over, so I can do it like this, and none of the lines intersect in a way that like completely crosses over each other. You want to have these like these T-shapes where all of the lines intersect. That way you can always tell like what's in front, you can tell the depth. Yeah. Actually, since I did that, I'll make this ear a little bit bigger. I don't know what kind of dog BizBaz is. I don't know if it says that in their like character cards. It does not say what kind of dog he is. He is a robot dog. That's what kind. I never understood that from my art class. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of formal art classes don't tackle what they should. Like at least in mine, a lot of art classes talked about... How did you explain that better than any art teacher ever? Gosh, I swear. Art teachers are, at least in my experience, not to be like over generalizing, art teachers are not there to teach you how to be a good artist. They are there to teach you how to be not even a profitable one, but like how to be an artist in the traditional sense, which sometimes is really great because you learn color theory, you learn fundamentals, you study the greats, and you learn how, but you don't learn why, you know? I really like the art classes teach that that kind of group aspect. You definitely learn how to critique. You learn how like all of this stuff in the behind the scenes is going to work, but you don't really get everything that you need. They're there to teach you how to draw, but not how to be an artist. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm bad with words, but Cosmic got it pretty good there. And some of them are so pretentious. Yeah, I swear some people only became art teachers so they can tell other people this is how you have to do art, which in my opinion is like, you can do art however. It doesn't matter if, like, I don't know. It doesn't matter if you're doing something that has literally never been done before. If you're making something, that's art. Teach us how to draw. More like, draw this, but I'm not going to explain how. Yeah, like, a lot of the art schooling I had was like, this is your goal, figure it out, rather than actually teaching how you do it properly and why it's helping. I don't know. If you ever are looking for I know some people, YouTube videos don't help that much with just your learning style, since it's not that really one-on-one. But I watch Drawfee on YouTube, and they started doing these monthly draw classes that they stream and then, oops, dropped my tablet pen. They stream it and then post it on YouTube. And like, I don't know, it's been an insane help. Because they've got such wide range of knowledge. Not to like make this stream promoting another here, but I'm all about community and teaching resources. Like, if you don't know Drawfee, they're a group of artists that used to work with like College Humor, and they're like, they've got different backgrounds, whether that's in illustration or animation or comics or whatever. So they have all these like different backgrounds that you could pull from, and so their art classes have been super, super helpful for me. Spooky Birdie, I'm only going to screen print and gush over the students I don't have to explain to. Gosh, yeah. That's a mood. Oh gosh. Cosmic Macchiato, no for real, I signed up for a street art class, which I thought was a study of graffiti and the culture, but no, the name was last minute changed to art and politics. What the heck? Been graduated for over a decade and still irked about it. Two very different things, yeah. You follow one of the artists on Tumblr. I assume you mean one of the Drawfee artists. But yeah, I follow them all on Twitter, even though I don't use it that much. Just because that's where they're all the most active on. But I also am part of their Patreon, so I'm in the Discord, and it's very nice. Cosmic says, we love Drawfee a lot. We as a community need to start seeing each other as coworkers instead of competition. Yes, 100%. Community over competition is what I'm all about. I literally help, I'm a mod for a Facebook group that is meant to help artists that are doing conventions and artist alleys try to learn how and break into the scene and share resources. And I don't know, certain things I can totally understand guarding resources, but there's a difference between guarding resources and gatekeeping, in my opinion. and I like to help share the stuff with people who may not have another avenue to access it, you know? I think that's BizBaz. I don't know how much of this, I usually add this, like, texture kind of thing, and I don't know how well that fits with BizBaz, since he is, like, supposed to be metal, like robot, I believe. I don't know. We'll do it in little bits and pieces. Do a little elbow there. Where there would be shadow. Yeah. Oh, and I forgot his little thigh blue thing. And his tail! I still forgot his tail. BizBaz does not get a tail. He is tailless. Oh, would you even see it from this angle? You'd get like a little... Get like a little one of these. Yeah! Yeah, that's a cute BizBaz. Is that a tail for another day? Pretty much. Okay. On to Doki. A little bit of tail as a treat, yes. Doki is so cute. Thank you! I imagine Doki is like... Doki would be that girl that you see in the library, like, doing her makeup, and you think she's a little bit, you know, too prissy, but then you see she's got, like, a biochem textbook, and... like, Doki is that crazy smart hyperfemme that strikes fear and admiration in all. Nope, that's a crazy eye. We're gonna go... Yeah, there you go. I feel like the only time... since we were just talking about tangents, you can sometimes use them to your advantage. Because where I am doing this, like, simplistic, like, not quite chibi, but definitely less detailed than my usual stuff, I don't want to go too overboard on the eyes, because a lot of that detail is going to get lost if this is a, like, say a 4x6. I think that's what I have my file set to. If this is a 4x6 sticker sheet, each of these is going to be like 2 inches tall. So you can use your tangents to like lead direction, like I do with this eye. I've got the pupil like up touching it, and that like I can get rid of that bottom line because your brain fills in that empty space, and getting rid of that bottom line makes it like, I don't know, it reads easier at a farther distance because there's less detail to bog it down. Doki has become cute, but will bite first out of the BizBaz crew. Yes. Doki is that mom friend that will absolutely fight you if she catches you bullying her friends. My sketch drew her with 3 fingers. Do rabbits have 3 toes or 4? I don't know. Can someone look that up for me real quick? How many toes do rabbits have? I'm a Doki stan. Me too. Me too, Sprinkle. Me too, Fawn. Sprinkle Fawn. Bam. Okay, is this heart decal center? Yeah, I think that's supposed to be in the middle. Okay. Actually gonna go a slightly smaller brush for this. Oh, down, up, down, middle. Down, up, down, middle. Four, pretty sure. 5 in front, 4 in back. She is a robot rabbit. Is Doki a robot too? Did I miss? Are they all robots? Hold up. Wait. Okay, BizBaz, definitely robot. Right? BizBaz, definitely robot. Night Night, antenna. That's pretty robot. Doki? Is Doki a robot? Oh. Sorry about that. I didn't think. It crashed. Okay, are we back? My laptop is on a delay, so I'm waiting for the stream to catch up so that I know. Luckily, my files are in order. They're all robots? Oh my god. The voice of God has spoken. They're all robots. Okay, cool. Well, I guess I don't have to feel weird about BizBaz having the, like, fur, like, texture, whatever, if they're all robots. Cool. Tux has a laser eye. That's what it is. That's why he doesn't have the pupil. Okay, good. How am I just now realizing this? What the heck? Fake BizBaz stan. Doki has an EKG monitor on their chest. Hold up. Oh my god, I'm just now learning this. Oh my god, you're blowing my mind. I hope you know this. Didn't realize this was an EKG monitor. Like, I knew this was like a pulse. I knew this was showing the pulse. I did not realize. Oh my god. This is deep BizBaz lore. Quick, somebody that's better at writing, help me make the BizBaz dating game. Where you just learn all about all of these characters. Oh no, we've broken Atlas. Yes. My brain is destroyed. Are you a real fan if you don't know what they had for breakfast 3 weeks ago? Okay, I have to scroll up to figure out how many. I already forgot how many toes we said a rabbit has. 5 in front, 4 in back. Okay. Okay. So that's just a human hand. That's just a human hand. But with little stubby toes. Little stubby. We'll give this one a, like a raised. Nope. I played a game that was like a dating sim but with pet adoption? That sounds very cute. I remember this like this very poorly translated Japanese dating game where I think it was the player character turned into a cat. Like she was working at a cat cafe and started to fall for some of the guys that like would come to the cafe, or the dude that worked there, or the dude that like ran the cafe. But a pet adoption one does sound very cute. BizBaz dating game, let's go. We could totally do that once we have 8 to 10 characters. Maybe Cosmic could help us. That sounds fun. I would legit be down. Like, that sounds so fun. And like I was saying earlier, I did technically take some video game design classes in high school. In college, is what I meant to say. But yes, I am 100% down. She's got like lace on the bottom of the dress. Hello.
Turned.
Hello, hello.
Well, I didn't quite make it to night.
This is looking amazing, though.
Yeah, I love these.
Thank you.
I was just telling Jules, it's always so amazing to see other people draw their takes on these characters, because, like, you know, I've been drawing BizBaz now for like 5 years, and so it's very hard for me to like imagine them any other way. So it's so cool to see other people's interpretations or takes on them, because I'm so locked into like our original character designs that it's hard for me to break away from it.
And I want Doki's outfit. I want that dress.
It's very cute.
She's so cute. I love Doki. Awesome.
You're gonna have to come back to finish these.
I know. Okay, she's wearing shoes now. That's okay. That's a good stopping point. Well, awesome. Thank you guys so much for having me. I'll definitely finish these off stream. And like I said at the beginning, I'm gonna try to have these ready for the next time that I'm vending with BizBaz at home. That way I can. This is like the giveaway for it.
Yes.
That before you can sell them like as a freebie with orders, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
Whatever we want to do. We have a lot of collectors here, so I know that people would buy them from you.
Thank you. I'm gonna figure out how to leave this all without doxing myself.
You're good. And everybody, please give a huge thank you to Atlas for being on and doing this. These are so cool. I cannot wait to see how they end up.
Thank you so much.
All right, everyone.
Figured it out. Bye.
Oh, bye. See you. So
Bye.
We are going to move on here and play the music set, I guess you would say, or the idol performance here from Aquarius. So very excited. So I hope you all enjoy. I think it's working. I didn't get a chance to test it really before stream. I did like a quick test, but hopefully it sounds okay and you can hear everything. But without further ado, here you are.
Okay, what an awesome performance. That was so cool.
So I've seen them, I've been following them for a while now on Instagram, but like, holy crap, they're so awesome. Thank you so much, Aquarius, for blessing us with that performance. Steven is going to put their, how do I word this? Let me pull up their message so I don't picture it. They have a, basically
Ko-Fi. Yeah.
but it's for something specific. That's why I want to check what it's for. 'Cause they have a new either single or album coming out. I'm sorry, my brain is soup right now.
But they were hanging out with Mochi Maid Cafe, right? Like the other
Yeah.
day or something like that, which is
Yesterday
so cool.
at Del Mar Fair.
Our worlds are colliding. But yes, Mochi Maid Cafe is the maid cafe that performs at BizBaz at New Motion. And they're super awesome. Our friend David plays guitar for them as well too. Very cool. So it's amazing that they were able to connect.
Yeah, and they said they're hosting a fundraiser right now through Ko-fi, which Steven is linking, for their debut original song. So anything that we can send for that is basically part of their tip jar and helping them reach that goal on Ko-fi. I always interchange the
I feel like it's
pronunciations.
coffee, but I keep on saying Ko-Fi.
I hear both. Yeah, I see Ko-fi. I hear so many different ones. And then just a little bit about Aquarius, so you all know. Aquarius Encore Project is a 7-member SoCal-based idol group that emphasizes their bond through their long-term friendship and hopes to share J-pop idol culture and community through togetherness. Their ultimate goal is to be the heart that beats for the idol fan community overseas. That is so amazing. So we hope they'll keep coming back. We love having more stuff like this at BizBaz. I think it truly brings the full con experience when we can have stuff like this. So definitely go follow them. If you can't donate, make sure to share their posts and, you know, get other eyes on their page because they are super talented and amazing. And thank you again for doing that for us this month. I am super pumped. And on that note, we are heading into our closing ceremony now. I can't believe today's over. Like today, I was so Steve and I were just talking about this. I was so flustered at the start of the stream. I was like, oh my god, it's our 3-year BizBaz at Home anniversary, and like my camera died, and I'm mad about it, but I don't have time to focus on that, which makes me frustrated. Blah 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 blah. And it's been such a wonderful day. So thank you all so much for your ongoing support. I truly believe there is a future for online events, even post the heat of COVID. I think there's seriously such a need for events like this for many reasons, whether you physically can't go to events due to like a disability or chronic illness or whatever. Maybe more on the mental side too. Maybe you have really bad anxiety or something like that. And then even just the financials, traveling and just affording to go to cons is a luxury. So I think things like this need to happen more, which is why we keep doing it every single month. So if anybody watching ever has any suggestions or things that we can try to mix it up, please let us know. I think we already bring a lot to it with having panels, art segments, live performances, vendors offering deals for the day, giveaways, prizes, gacha games. I don't know what else we could offer, but if we're missing something, let us know on our Discord, and if we can do it, we will make sure that we make it happen. And if you had fun today, before we get to the winners and stuff, please spread the word. That is the way we're able to grow the most. We're a super, super small business. We don't have like a big ad budget every month. So the best way for us to grow is just through word of mouth. So if you like what we're doing, let your friends know, let your social media know, tag us, tell them to attend the next one if you want. And yeah, today was super fun. It totally flew by. No pun intended from Spooky Birdie with the word bird in their username. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. But if you're not following us on all the things, I'm going to do all the announcements before getting to what you all want. So I hope you know that's on purpose. Make sure to follow us on all the things. We're BizBaz Club everywhere. Steven does art streams weekly here on Twitch, so make sure to follow us if you liked what you saw today. We're BizBaz Club everywhere else, so we're really easy to find. Discord, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. I think that's all the main things. We have a Patreon, so if you want to support us directly, the best way to do that is our Patreon. We have tiers starting at $1 a month. We also have a sticker club tier. We have pin tiers. We have a coaching tier, so if you have a small business and you want our advice for helping with whatever you're struggling with, within reason, we can't do things like taxes and stuff because I barely know what I'm doing with that. We can help you with that tier. So definitely check that out if you want to. And I think that's all of our things. We have a boba shop here in San Diego, so if you're in SoCal, please come check us out. We have really good boba. I'm hella biased, but I spent like 6 months working on it and a year researching it. We have very good boba. We have a Marvel trivia collab happening on Tuesday, which is one of the biggest highlights of our BizBaz career so far, that Marvel reached out to us and wants to collab with us. Pretty cool. So if you're in San Diego, please come support that. I am like blown away that that's actually happening. Our big art market that's in San Diego is next Sunday. So again, if you're in SoCal, please come hang out with us. It's a free, all ages, kawaii, nerdy anime micro convention. We're going to have Mochi Cafe performing, which is a maid cafe. They sing, they dance, they're a powerhouse. They'll be there. We have Cars and Anime, who Wild Child was in the chat earlier. That's his thing. So we have really cool anime decorated cars and of course anime vendors for art. We have food, drinks, all the stuff. I think that's all of our important things. So let's get to the winners. We're going to do our last giveaway right now. All of our regulars are going to know what I'm about to ask, but the prize is a BizBaz prize basket. So the question is, there's no wrong answer. What is your favorite part about BizBaz? And it can be, what was your favorite part about today? What's your favorite part about the community? What's a memory you have? There's no wrong answer. Whatever you want to say about BizBaz is what you have to type in right now, and I'll just randomly pick someone for a BizBaz prize basket. Wild Child is in Mythic Dungeon at the moment, so I'm assuming that's a WoW thing. And we'll give it a minute because I know there's a lot of lag going on depending where you're at in the world.
I won't do it this time since people have already said stuff, but we can do with MooBot, we can do a giveaway command. So that way, if people type in a word, they're entered into the giveaway.
That'd be way easier.
And then it picks it randomly. So we will do that for the next one.
And then we read all these out, by the way, because it's very sweet. So I'm going to do that right now. Atlas said, my favorite part about BizBaz is the stream chat. I love interacting with y'all. Personally, that's my favorite part too. I wish, and I'm very excited for us to keep growing because I love all the niche things we all have going on and our sarcastic senses of humor. I'm very excited to have more dorks like us in BizBaz as we grow. Sprinkle Fawn said, my fave part is all the amazing artists that I've gotten to meet so far through BizBaz, like Jules, Steven, and Kylie. Sprinkle Fawn, be quiet, except for Kylie. It's a low bar for the first two, but thank you.
Wow.
You wouldn't have said that. I feel like you would have said the same exact thing.
Yeah.
So I'm not saying it as a bad thing. Spooky Birdie said, my favorite part was Steven putting himself so far in the corner we couldn't see him for 80% of the chat. That's like
also
something
my
Steven
favorite
would
part.
do. Cosmic said, I won last time, so ignore this, but I just wanted to say this community is my favorite. The love I have experienced since joining has really turned a lot of stuff around for me. Oh my god, that's literally going to make me cry. That's super awesome, Cosmic. I'm very glad we can be here for you. Jay Fauna said, today I love the performance. Me too. I love having performances like that for BizBaz. Neurosity said, I love the contests. Gets me excited for stuff and gets me going artistically. Oh my god, that makes me so happy. Shadows Fairy said, I love the accessibility of both the community and the events. That is one of our core missions, so thank you. And then Belksar said, I think I'll end it here. They said, I love learning about new artists and their work, and most of all, the wonderfully and warmly supportive and inclusive community. Oh my god, you all sound like you're being sponsored by us with like the verbiage you're using, because that's all stuff in our mission statement. Oh wait, one more thing. Atlas said, I lied. My favorite part was Steven getting super excited when I mentioned MTG.
Said the magic
That's
words.
all you gotta do. That's like his life right now.
Pun intended.
Alright, so let me pick someone. I have like a second monitor. I'm just gonna look away and pick someone. So let's see. Oh, that's not. I pointed to something that's not even chat. Okay, so the winner for the BizBaz prize basket is Shadows Fairy. Congrats, Shadows Fairy. Everyone say congrats to them. And let me write down that you won. And don't worry, we still have a couple more things to announce if you're waiting to hear about prizes and such. We're going to do the charity basket right now, so thank you to everyone that donated. Let me tell you where we chose for this month. Definitely not super last second. This will also be our charity for BizBaz at New Motion this upcoming Sunday. We do the same charity for both our events just to raise as much as we can. Where's BizBaz at Home? Oh, there it is. So this month we're donating to the BTFA Collective. This is the Black Trans Femmes in the Arts charity, and their mission is to create spaces for the production and preservation of Black trans art and culture by building community with Black trans femme artists and providing them with the resources and support necessary to thrive. So thank you to everyone that donated. It is Pride Month. It is Juneteenth tomorrow. These things are always important, but even more so on months that highlight this kind of stuff. We really want to make sure we're doing everything we can to give back and, you know, spread any kind of awareness we can to any charities with this kind of mission statement. We raised $86 today, so thank you very much to everyone that donated. I'm going to share my screen and we will pick a winner now. Good night, Atlas. Thanks so much for hanging all day.
Yeah, it was awesome getting to hang out with you.
The Google Chrome logo won the basket. Ooh, Sunshine Kid. Oh, sorry, I kind of like gave away your name, but Elizabeth H, definitely not Sunshine Kid, won the charity raffle basket. So everyone say congrats to Elizabeth H, not Sunshine Kid. But thank you so much for donating. I don't think you've won a basket before, if I'm not mistaken, so I'm very excited that you won. And thanks to everyone that donated. That's just as important. Oh no, is our postmate here? I gotta hurry. Oh, they're here, love. Can you go take care of it while I finish up?
Yep.
No, but I'll figure it out. I still have to go through the contest, so it's fine. And you need your ID, because I got go-go juice. Okay, so did Steven order more Fig Newtons? We actually have a shit ton of Fig Newtons because his mom gave us a whole like Costco pack. So we got what did we get? We got this thing called Native Foods, which is like a vegan place by us, and I got some wine because I deserve it. I'm glad you all heard me say go-go juice. Or I say mommy juice if the animals are around. Good night, Cross Teacups. Thanks so much for vending and hanging out with us all day. Okay, so now we have our contest winners. So thank you so much to everyone that submitted for our contest this month. We're going to go through those right now. And then if anybody has a friend that is streaming right now that you think we should raid, it's first come, first serve. So if you want to keep hanging out, let us know as fast as possible who you want us to raid, because that part always happens fast. You did it already? Oh, it's 2 separate people? That's weird. I'm sorry.
Half an hour. 20 minutes.
Postmate. That's not a half hour. That's 20 minutes. Okay, so let's get through the contest now. We're going to start with coloring. So let's see. I'll start with second place. Oh no. All right, so second place for the coloring contest. Let me pull up the page better so I can see it. It's going to be the Doki page, to give you a hint, and it's going to be Packaged Happiness, who came in second this month for the coloring contest.
Congratulations. This one's so cute. I loved it.
Oh, by the way, Milady Cat has a friend that's streaming if you want to write down their username.
Okay, cool. I'll have that ready to go.
It is Sauvignon Blanc wine. That's the only wine I really drink. Sometimes I'll dabble in rosé if there's not another option. It's not my favorite though. And then once in a while, like when we visited Brightbat, she swore this red wine that she likes is really good. So I had some and it was very good. But I still wouldn't reach for red wine because I get like triggered because I went to Catholic school for 18 years and I don't care how good it is, I just think of church. Okay, so then first place for the coloring contest is going to be... Let's see. Oh my god, I'm so excited. First place is going to be someone that I think has never entered the coloring contest, but they're very active in BizBaz. I think this was their first time, and it's going to be Shining Winter Star for first place. I know, Spooky Birdie. Like, literally, I had good red wine with Brightbat, but I still would never go for it first. I don't know. I'm scarred. So everyone say congrats. Let me write this down before I forget. So yeah, very excited about Shining Winter Star. They typically enter just our cosplay contest, so it was really cool to see them branch out to coloring. Next up, let's see. We're going to do pet costume, and we have a tie for first place, so we will send, I think it's like $37.50 to each of these entries. And the first one is going to go to none other than one of our favorite people, Evil Weasel, with their grumpy dinkles donut cat.
So cute.
Look at that face. It was worth it, right? Oh yeah, Marissa Soros, you won second place for coloring, so congratulations. And then the tied place for this, so it's not second place, it's technically tied for first, so you're going to split the prize, is, I believe this is, yes. we're gonna have Nerosity, who won the tie for first place with their
With
Demon Slayer dog.
With my curse comment.
Yes.
That put me
I
in
hate
timeout. You sure this is not a Full Metal Alchemist?
Oh my God! Stop.
Brotherhood cosplay.
Why would you bring it up again? And then Steven's like, "Why do we always end up talking about that?" And I'm like, "You literally keep bringing it up."
I'm gonna say it every time.
Oh my God.
I see a dog with hair. It's all I could think about. That memory is forever etched in my brain.
Oh,
how could they do
get
that?
over it.
Oh no, Rick! I said Big Brother.
Oh my God.
Big Brother Edward.
All right, so the second place winner for the cosplay contest is going to be someone that I think is new to BizBaz. It is Silver Vulpix cosplaying as this other Pokemon that I forget their name. Thank you. And super beautiful. I absolutely love this entry so much.
Yeah, fantastic
Here's them
job.
with their sassy umbrella.
It ties it in so well, the umbrella, because it's like the flowers
Mm-hmm.
on Shaman. Very cute.
So congrats, Silver Vulpix, and we are still curious, have you cosplayed as a Silver Vulpix? Because that's literally your Discord name.
Ooh, yeah,
so
like
if you have,
the
you can
Alolan
submit that.
version or something.
So congratulations, and I think that was your first time entering, so thank you so much for putting yourself out there. We loved what you did, we loved what everyone did, so don't be shy if you're sitting there at home like, oh my God, I want to enter next time. Please do. Oh, first place, I'm not surprised because of the reaction we got when we showed this originally. First place, I think, is also someone new to BizBaz, so oh my God, thank you. And that's going to be Leo9 with their Doctor Strange cosplay for first place.
It's so good.
And this one is, yeah, very good. I was shocked when I saw the spinny thingy because it looks like it's spinning and real and floating, and it's so well done.
And so the cosplay contest entries this month were fantastic. And just to kind of give you an idea, when I was looking at all the votes being counted up, like first and second place, like the people who were like in third and fourth, fifth, sixth, etc., were like 1 or 2 votes away. That's how close and difficult it is for people to vote on these things. So yeah, keep up the great work, everybody who's entering the contest, because yeah, you all just kill it every single month.
Like,
yes,
we have a very small community, and like there's a lot of entries every month. We usually have 18 to 20 or something entries.
Yeah, we like
and
almost maxed
it's
out
always
this
super
month.
close. It's always super close, like Steven said. And we really hope if Taco Bell ends up sponsoring us from us bullying them and putting it out there.
Give you some Taco Bell gift cards.
Realistically, well, yeah, but realistically, we hope by next year at some point we can send you all something,
Yes.
like a little $5 gift card. I don't know, just something, because the fact that you all put yourself out there on the internet, and I know that we offer a safe space, but it's still scary to like submit your photos and like have us stream it, especially if you don't know us. So the fact that you're all like brave enough to do that when you submit these things, it means a lot that you trust us to showcase your entries and, you know, vote on a winner and things like that. So please keep submitting. I know if you have one cosplay picture, you probably have thousands of different cosplays from the past. So definitely keep submitting and help us like spread the word with growing this community, because we love what we do and we want more of you here. We know there's more of you out there.
Don't submit your contest entries on the last day, please.
Especially if it's just a picture. If it's not the coloring page, like, please just get it in soon, because it takes me so much time. You all know that the emails you get are all custom from me. They are not automated with our system right now. We don't have the money to automate the thing. So every time I have to send those emails that are like, you are confirmed for BizBaz at Home, and then, hey, this is the confirmation for BizBaz at Home tomorrow, that's literally just me using a template. So it'd be awesome if possible, I don't want to sound like passive aggressive, but like if you're able to, it's nicer if you do it earlier. That's all I'm trying to say. Oh yeah, that too. Raikai made a great point, but it's because of the prizes we offer right now. But sorry, I'm like jumping ahead, but Raikai said usually people pay to enter cosplay contests, and if we could offer a bigger prize, maybe one day we'd change to that if there was like $1,000 prize on the line. But I think it's more fun to do a free thing, and then you win a gift card. It's not too serious, but it's still fun. It makes it more accessible too, because some people like can't afford to pay the entry fee, or they're maybe too nervous to take it that seriously. So
exactly, and like we say it all the time, but our goal for BizBaz is to always make this a place that's going to be accessible for people who are entry level, for whether it's their art or their cosplay, anything like that. So keeping things free really helps with that, because
it's important to us.
That way people don't have to decide like, oh god, like my stuff is not that good, or I don't think it's that good, like can I really afford to pay like an entry fee just to have it get lost in a sea of professionals. So we never want it to be like that.
If anything, we would offer a second contest, I think, during BizBaz at Home. That's like the paid version.
Right. Yeah,
and
we could do that
that's not for
too.
a long time. I don't know if that'll even ever happen, because I just like trying to offer as much as we can for free and get sponsorships like Taco Bell. Not to sound neurotic about it, but like we should be able to offer stuff for free through big corporations that can sponsor small businesses like us.
I think if we say Taco Bell like 100 more times, they'll.
I know.
So,
well, Spooky Birdie said she's gonna type a template and everyone can email it to Taco Bell. Like,
yes,
have you seen BizBaz? You should sponsor that. Seriously, if you all ever want to do that, I greenlight it, as long as it's like professional and nice.
I love it. We gotta
that would help us a lot.
We need to get Dave Navarro from Ink Masters.
Oh my God, he's not affiliated.
To do a commercial for BizBaz and talk about Taco Bell.
That would be amazing. He'd probably be so offended I'm saying this because he's not in Red Hot Chili Peppers, but that's my favorite band, and you were in it for like a year, and I love that. So
it'd be like BizBaz Club embodies the Live Moss lifestyle.
I would say that every opening, Taco Bell, whatever the fuck you want me to say, I will say it in the stream every time if you're sponsoring us a decent amount.
We already have your hot sauce tattooed on us. Well,
literally, look, if you're going to watch the replay from this email we're all sending you, we genuinely love Taco Bell. We eat it like 5 times a week. And we could seriously, a little drop in the bucket for you is a life-changing amount for us with these streams. So, anyway, Taco Bell, Taco Bell, Taco Bell. I feel like that we just have to say it a bunch.
There you go.
Streams to get them to see us.
Yeah, it's like Bloody Mary.
But in a good way.
Yeah. Everybody go in your bathroom, turn off the lights, and say Taco Bell. And say Taco Bell 3 times.
Dave Navarro appears.
No. Jump scare.
All right, well, anyway, follow us on all the things. The next BizBaz at Home is July 23rd. In between, we stream weekly on Pop Shop, Twitch, and soon TikTok Live as opposed to Pop Shop. Join our Discord if you want to stay connected to all these new friends you made today. And Steven is going to raid, I think, the person Kat mentioned.
Yes, Concho Dreamer.
So I think we're all set. If you need anything, ask us in our Discord. We're around, not till tomorrow, though, but you can ask tonight. Probably won't reply till tomorrow because I'm going to die. From this got so serious. I'm gonna relax. I'll say I won't be so dramatic from this 10-hour stream. But thank you to everyone, from the attendees to the vendors to our special guests. We love you all, and have fun with this other streamer who I'm so sorry I forget the name.
Concho Dreamer. All right,
Concho
everybody.
Dreamer. Well,
thank you so much, and we will see you all here next month. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let me hear their reaction.